Okay. Howdy, howdy, guys. We're here.
Hello, everybody. So I got some congratulations to go out to our two winners of Rik's contest. Super excited about the two winners.
That's
So
awesome.
I know, and that's just so cool.
I'm so glad they won.
I am too, because they're two of my favorite people, and their videos were really good, and so I'm really glad they won.
Yeah, it's awesome. I think they're going to be happy with their prizes.
Oh man, yeah, who wouldn't be happy with that tactical voodoo bag and that nice Benchmade knife?
Oh, that voodoo tactical bat. I mean, I just can't say enough about that thing. That just rocks. I mean, it's got so much room and stuff in it, and it's just
Right?
cool.
All those Molly attachments and stuff on it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and it's even got a place on it's got 3 pockets on it, and the pocket in the middle, it's got a square on it for you to want to get a patch made
Oh,
and
cool.
just Velcro it on there, which I've looked on eBay and on Amazon to try to find a patch, but I can't find a place to make a patch. I know Rik had sent me a link one time where you can get patches made with your name, but they didn't make patches to fit it and stuff. It was more military type stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I would like to have a black one with pink writing that says Michelle Just Playing on it. But I've looked and I hadn't. If anybody out there knows a website that, does patches, not real expensive, but, pink has to be a color, obviously. So
Right, yeah.
not like, OD green and, the digicamo type stuff. That's all I've seen. I hadn't seen like red and orange and yellow.
We have a place that makes t-shirts. I'll have to call them and see if they make patches. You can tell me what size the patch is.
Yeah, I'll have to measure it
The
and see.
Velcro. Yeah, we'll have to find something for you.
Oh, everybody's waiting on the prizes. Do we have more than 2 winners out there?
I only know the two that won.
Oh, if Bird Dog won, then that means you won, Dish.
Whoop, whoop.
Congratulations.
Right.
hmm You guys are too silly.
Right.
I was waiting for the first one to say, when was it done? How long ago? Who said it? Oh, Jedi. Oh, you mean you don't know Jedi? You missed the video? Now we know who's really watching our stuff.
Right.
Right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we decided to do it before the chat to get it over with, and that was like 3 hours ago we uploaded the video.
Right. We played with all the balls in that cage like 100 times. I mean,
No
we
doubt.
just played and played and played. I mean, it was so fun.
I'm surprised nobody saw that video. We had it on both our channels.
I'm like, that's crazy.
Right?
Well, we know who don't watch us.
Might have to forfeit them prizes.
Retract.
Right?
Yeah, I know, guys. We're messing with you. But the thought was good.
Right?
Yeah, the thought was good. We're just going to see who was going to fall for it.
Right.
And Texas Jedi was the main one. Only video I seen was Dish and the crossbow. Yeah, I didn't see that one. Johnny just told me about it before I even called you. I didn't know that you had put one. It didn't come up in my feed or anything.
I tell you, Google hates me. Yeah, Michelle just playing for no reason.
Right on. Just playing.
Hmm.
I'm just playing.
Mm-hmm. It's not tattooed on her ankle for nothing.
My cankle, get it right.
Cankle.
Yeah, it's not. It's swollen a little bit. It's getting there where it's trying to go back up, but it's not as bad as it was last night. But as soon as I laid down in the bed last night and put both my feet up, I tell you, I could feel it. It was just like a tingling sensation. But
Oh, yeah.
but when I woke up, they had both went down. I was like really happy about that. But I mean, I just can't sit there and put my feet up all day long. It just ain't gonna happen.
No, yeah. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can't
I
do
know.
that.
I hear what you're talking about.
What's TR saying? He says, likely, excuse Michelle while I watched it.
No, I'm not sure. I went ahead and subbed Miss Stumpette, just to put that out there.
Yes, if you guys have not, make sure you check everybody in the comments and make sure you sub to each other. That's a real big point about Jammy Time too, is the subs.
We're just one big happy family.
That's right. We want to help each other out.
Right.
They're like your fellow neighbors.
Right.
So make sure you do that. I had a couple, and I mean, I'll be first one to admit it. I've had a couple that I get into doing Jammy Time and stuff and talking with everybody and commenting this, that, and the other, and then when our newcomers, I have to go back and sub them because I don't do it. And then when they come back in the next time, I'll be like, oh man, I didn't, and I have to go do it.
Oh. Yeah, I saw, well, I asked you if you knew who she was, so you said that she had commented on some of your stuff, so I just went ahead and subbed her because, hey, she's got a compound bow in her hand. She got to be good.
Right. Right
on.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Okay, Disha, you do such a wonderful job at it.
Do I?
So yes, you do. I don't care what they tell you. I'll let you do roll call.
Okay. Earlier we had Jennifer Young, Phoenix Prepper, Sick Man 99. More recently, we've got Bird Dog 1227, Jennifer Young, J Bobo, Driver Ball, I'm a Redneck Cocker Ham, Tony Bushcraft, Mike Spotted Horse, Daniel M, Buckeye Imaging, Stump at Urbester. Hope I got that right. Sorry if I didn't. Tony Bushcraft, STL Tony, Derek Cruz, Stump Greenwood, South Carolina, Agitator 263, Texas Jedi, TR Prepper, Brian McNown, Rik Thomas. I think that's everybody. Oh, and the M.I. Woodsman. Sorry.
Go Miami!
Miami!
Woo, woo, woo.
And Johnny Master at Arms Done. Gunmetal Guy USA. Desert Prepper. Going down the list of our wonderful people. And Driver Wall, I see him again. And Jeff XL12. I think that's all.
I just seen mine might be moving faster than yours. Mr. Tacticality and Louis Stakovich.
Oh, yep, here they come.
Okay.
Hello, everybody.
And James Dixon. Welcome.
Welcome, friends.
We've got to our mess. Welcome to our mess.
Right.
I'll say that, weren't you? Mm-hmm. Our mess. We have 29 viewers so far, which I know we'll have more, but we've got 34 entries, so somebody's not in here.
Right, yeah.
And I know we put out enough publicity about it, so...
Yeah, I'd hate for there to be a forfeit, but, you know, what has to happen has to happen.
If your name is called and you don't answer when it comes to the tactical bag, then it automatically goes to Dish Bronson. It's an automatic. See, I have one, so it can't come to me because I have one, so it has to go to her because she doesn't. So, you know, we're the only two on the panel right now. So, I mean, hey.
And hers is pink.
Very pink.
And for all of you people that are new out there, my favorite color is black.
Go, girl.
Oh, there's Susan Rogers.
Cool.
Hello, hello, hello.
She says, woohoo, I made it before it got late. She knows.
Yeah. James Dixon's going to go get some coffee. Right on.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
No.
Yep, Superfly's at Taco Bell probably at the moment, and they've got his order all screwed up, and he's in a tizzy, and he's whipping out his knives. He took them all with him, and he's going to slice them and dice them. And so
he's really mad because they don't serve ketchup in little tiny packages at Taco Bell.
Right.
Nobody uses ketchup there.
Mm-hmm. I bet he carries some in his pocket, and he whips it out and says, well, I got my own, damn it.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Could you imagine cutting open all those packages and putting them in a bottle? I'd go crazy.
That's what Ziploc bags are made for.
Right? Oh my gosh. 34 entries.
Yep, 34. That's awesome. That's more. That's one less than what I had when I done my first contest. So that's rocking.
Right.
That's pretty awesome. That is really cool.
Styling Logs. Did I say that right? Styling Logs. Maybe.
Sounds good to me.
Sorry if I tore your name to pieces. Styling Logs. Stealing Logs.
Stealing logs. Hey, that sounds good too. That's a good license plate. And TR, make sure that I got this right, but you are at work tonight, correct? I should have texted him and asked him, but I didn't. Jeff X says, I haven't been on all day. How are you feeling, Michelle? Thank you very much for asking me, Jeff. I'm feeling pretty okay. I'm just still sore. My feet still want to swell a little bit, but I appreciate you asking. Yeah, I'm trying not to think about that. Messes with my jammy time. You know, some people can be sick and somebody can be, you know, like, you know, if you're sick with the flu or whatever, you know, so on. There's people out there that's all they think about. And they can't, you know, they can't get past it. Like, I can't do this because I'm sick. I can't do this because I'm sick.
Right, right.
And it hinders them from doing everything. So I just try to put it in the back of my mind and, you know, until I go to grab something and I realize how sore I am. I'm sorry, what were you saying a while ago? Oh, look at the putty tat.
No, I wasn't saying anything. I don't think that, you know, maybe I need to spend more time with my cat, apparently.
She's feeling the loneliness.
Oh, Lord.
She's your intervention. That's what she's doing.
He said I'm a boy, damn it.
Oh, boy, sorry. What the black one is?
Dicey's a girl.
Girl. Okay, I got it. Yeah,
That's okay.
I knew you had a girl and a boy.
And a
You got
boy.
and a boy. Okay. I knew there was a girl in there, so. Well, I say kitty poo, and I can't get it wrong.
Right? Well, thank you, James. That's very nice of you. And still in logs showed us how to pronounce his name. And I know that there's a still chainsaw, so maybe that's where that name come from. Maybe.
Mhm. Cool. Yes, driver ball. I'm doing the 5-hour energy. I usually drink one every day, earlier in the day, but I decided I'd drink one tonight. Johnny bought me some today when he went out. He bought me a big little case of them, so that was sweet of him to do. So I can have some energy so I don't get tired tonight or anything. Can't be getting tired on Jammy time.
Right.
That's a sin. That's a sin. Superfly's in here.
Super!
Aww. Just saw a stray at the gas station limping. Broke my heart to leave it. You know what? I'm the same way. I hate to. It was crazy when I took my dog. I guess it was week before last or last week. Week before last. To the SPCA to get his heartworm check and get his shot, get some, his rabies shots and stuff. And there was this dog that come in, and it looked like maybe a little pit bull. It was gray. I didn't see it, but my daughter told me. She says, "Mama," she says, "that puppy's leg is broken. The front leg was just broken and just hanging."
Uh-oh.
And they had walked in, and I don't know what they expected, but it's going to cost money to get the dog's leg fixed and stuff, right?
Yeah.
They walked in and asked about it, and then them guys just walked out and took the dog home. And I'm sitting there thinking, what?
You would have thought somebody at the veterinarian office would have called animal control or something,
Yeah, because obviously they're not going to take it to the vet because they went to the SPCA because that's cheaper, than taking them to a vet. But they just left the dog. Like, that poor little dog was in pain, and the dog was, and they just left with it. I don't know. Even working at SPCA or something, if I seen an animal come in and I know, maybe they had the money to get it fixed, but they just didn't want to pay the money to get it fixed or something. But there's no way that I'd let the animal just leave there like that. I would have bandaged or put it, done something to it.
Right.
Or gave it some kind of medicine or something, something for pain or something or another. I would have just, if I had to pay for it out of my pocket.
Yeah.
I would have just never allowed the animal just to leave from there and nothing be done. Because there's no telling what they done. Couldn't imagine.
You're right.
You just can't take it home and just take the leg and wrap it up. Because it's got to be set and all that, and you don't know how bad it was. That's crazy. It's wild.
This is off the subject, but Super wanted to know if James Dixon had a brother named Daryl Dixon, and he said no. But I think Super's talking about Daryl from Walking Dead, James. That's what I think he's
Walking Dead.
Yeah, Daryl from The Walking Dead. And everybody go sub Mr. Tacticali. He is begging for subs up here. So please go sub him.
You guys know the routine. We got a new person in the comments or something. Go check them out and sub them. That's what we do.
I'm already subbed to him.
Yeah, I believe I am too.
I thought I was subbed to Jeff, but it says I'm not. So I'll have to, as soon as we're done with the chat, I'll go sub you, my friend. Even though he says don't sub me, LOL. I am almost sure I subbed him, so that might be another one of those unsub things that wonderful YouTube and that does for us. Google, yeah.
Sucks sometimes. Jeff said, "My God, I brought down the chat with my question. Sorry." No. Bring down the chat.
No, you're good. I don't know what the question was, but you're cool.
Yeah, and sometimes, like we said it, 100 times in here, the chat will be slow, the comments will be slow for us, and then all of a sudden they'll just shoot up and it'll go off the page, and we can't read every single one, so we miss some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of hard to keep up with everybody's stuff, but we try to get the gist of it.
Yep.
And then we have our wonderful commenters that if we don't catch it, they do, and they answer it or either, flag it for us to see.
Right.
Rik Thomas says, "I'm new." You ain't right.
What in the world is Texas Jedi talking about?
Oh, he's off his rocker tonight.
That's a good one, Supa.
Right?
Should have put something like that in my lower third.
Mm-hmm.
Waffles, bacon, and squirrels. Oh, Lord, you guys are too funny out there. I subbed you. I subbed you back. Oh, thank you, man. I got your back. Oh, I love it.
I can see them high-fiving each other,
Right,
too.
me too.
Right.
The healing power of Jammy time.
Mm-hmm.
We bring people together.
That's it. We got Derek Cruz in the house, too.
Yep.
Let's see. I was going fast now. I hope it stays not real fast, but I hope it comes up like that. It's doing
Right,
really good.
yeah.
Seems like when we get into the chat, that's when it starts wanting to act crazy. Oh, another thing I wanted to bring up. I've seen something else on Facebook today, and I'm not trying to bring down the chat, but I'm gonna put it out there. I was going through Facebook, and I seen on there that my daughter had posted something, and it really just gets under my skin, so I got to say something about it. But there was this couple that had this baby, and they left this baby in a car seat for 8 days without food or changing its diaper. And they were playing games and watching TV and feeding themselves and forgot completely, just did not care and forgot about the baby. And that is just wow.
Oh my God.
That is, you talk about young people having babies and stuff. I mean, that's just crazy. And they said that the baby, they didn't say it died from starvation. They said it died from the feces that it was sitting in caused an infection, and that's what, because it wasn't being changed. And then when the cops came and picked them up, they admitted to playing games and watching TV and stuff, basically going on with their lives. And that the woman said that she had put a bottle, and we're talking about 5 months old now, baby, said she had put a bottle next to the baby just in case he got hungry. I'm like, really?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like he's just gonna grab that bottle. I mean, he's already
Right.
weak and frail, and like
Should
he's
have
gonna.
gave him some scrambled eggs and porta potty too.
Right.
Dumbasses.
I mean, it was in the crib in the car seat.
What? Ugh.
I
Yep.
mean, it just irks me. I hate to bring stuff up like that, but people need to be aware of just. I mean, it's just crazy out there. I mean, it's just. If you don't want a baby and stuff, you can, like we've said, you can take it to DSS or to the hospital. You got 5 days after you have it to, give it away, no questions asked. So, gosh, I mean, just give it to somebody that wants it or don't
Yeah.
have it.
Right.
My thing is, keep your legs closed and stay off your back. We won't have problems like this.
Or
It ain't.
against the wall, depending on if you like to do it or not.
And it ain't even about birth control and using condoms anymore. I mean, that just, that's not 100% anyway, but.
No. Yeah, you gotta triple condom that thing, and
Oh my
yeah,
God.
all kinds. You won't even be able to know you're having sex after a while.
Be like, when's it gonna happen?
Right.
Right?
Right. Just wanted to give a shout out to, I saw somebody's name, but it went really, really fast.
Yeah, mine's going fast too.
Something Texas apartment prepper.
Apartment prepper, yeah.
Okay, so howdy.
The Miami just said it in his comment, so.
Okay, and also we now have Metal Trooper 62. Hello, my friend.
Howdy, howdy. Yeah, sorry guys. I had us down for just a second, but just making everybody aware. You said Metal Trooper 62?
Yeah.
Yep. He's on the list. I
Sweet.
got a really nice, cool list right here. Ooh, look at all that.
Yeah.
Wow. That's awesome. Cool beans. And we're gonna bring our other people in here in just a little bit, guys. Me and Dish is getting our 15 minutes of fame.
Yeah.
Yes, vasectomy is the best money you can spend. Yeah, well. Well, he got the father, or I wouldn't even call him a father or a daddy, but the boy, the sperm donor, got 100 years, and the girl got 50 years because she pled guilty, but he didn't.
100 years.
100 years.
Right on.
I think it should have been a little bit more.
For her, too.
I mean,
Good grief. I mean, how do you forget about your baby? I mean, come on.
he was crying and screaming. He probably cried.
Yeah.
He said he weighed 2 pounds. And 5 months old, 2 pounds is ridiculous.
Well, I would give both of them a diaper and a little bottle of milk and sit them in their own feces for the rest of their lives, which wouldn't be long because they'd die.
Yeah, I'd give him a noose or a shot of something,
Right on.
Just wild. But anyway, sorry guys. Just making it aware out there. Make sure you tell your children, when you tell them about the birds and the bees, make sure that you really emphasize on what happens when you tell them about the birds and the bees. It's very important. I think it starts at home. So.
I'm not sure what my friends are talking about. Something is black and it's your gun. Not sure about that one, but I missed a lot of it. But
Ain't no bit.
The word black just kind of catches my eye every now and then when it goes.
You know, mine too. Every time that people mention it, I think of Dish Bronson.
Right?
Dish Bronson. Dish Bronson. It's just like pink. People see pink or hear pink
right.
or think of pink. They think I've been, you know, I put the hoodoo on everybody. I've had several people PM me and say they seen such and such or whatever pink and they thought of me, or send me a link to something that's pink. I mean, they do it all the time. It's hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with James Dixon that ugly is a good contraceptive, but I have seen some dog-ass ugly people with babies. Let me tell you that. I mean, that probably helps. But I've seen my share of white trash out there, my friend, with babies coming out the yin-yang.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I've seen some, yeah, I've seen some women that were just like, I mean, I don't know how they got the guys that they got. I was like, what do you, I mean, they must have something to offer or something somewhere, because they weren't, yeah. And they got like 10 head of youngins too, so
I know it,
like,
right?
that's
Yeah.
doing something right or something.
Yep. Yep.
Mm-hmm. It's black and it's Dish's gun. Dish, you got a black gun?
No. Oh, well, I have a black pistol.
Let's see what they're talking about.
Gunmetal.
Mm-hmm.
Did you sub me back? Just
Okay,
playing with you.
Okay, everybody go right now and sub each other. Quick.
Right.
You got 5 minutes.
Yep, 5 minutes. Caregiver, hello, my friend. 7751.
Howdy, howdy. Now we have 34 viewers, so we have
Caregiver says in the dark it's all good. That must be how it happens.
Must be.
That's how it happens.
Yeah, it must be. I mean, everything looks the same in the dark, so.
Now his wife is pretty, so he must be talking about other people.
Yeah. Jeff X says, I never went to bed with an ugly chick, but I woke up with quite a few.
Yeah, booze will do that to you.
Yep. We know what you were drinking.
Yeah.
That brings a whole new meaning to drink till she's cute. Yeah, or the last one at the bar at closing time. Mm-hmm.
I can imagine J Bobo with pink underwear on, and it's.
Ooh. Don't do that to Pink. What are you doing?
Just say no.
Use green or blue or yellow. No, not yellow, or red or something. No pink.
Purple.
Yeah, purple. Oh my gosh. J Bobo, it depends on what section did you get them out of. The women's or the men's? Because I ain't seen none in the men's section.
Please tell me it has more than just a strap.
He probably bought some pink dental floss and wearing that shit. He done made a paracord. He done made a set of pink paracord panties. Mm-hmm. We can read between the lines. That's some rough stuff, though.
Right. Caregiver says that's why they turn the lights down at the end of the night at the bar. But that's what paint. I hope J Bobo didn't paint no underwear on.
Oh my word. Pink elephants is all I can think of. Pink elephants. That's all I can think of right now.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
He went out and put thongs. You probably found him in one of those rooms where he works.
Right in the
These aren't too crusty. I'll put these on.
He found it in the lost box.
Oh no. He said his ass hurts.
That's what the last one said that was wearing them.
That's why there was a hole cut out back there.
Okay, I'm gonna show some knife porn. I gotta do it. I done showed Dish. I showed Dish everything before the chat, so she's already seen it. But I got a new knife today. It's one I've been waiting on for quite a while now. But it's a SOG. It's got the little window breaker and a seat cutter, but it's a small one. It's not like the real big ones. That is just like a sweet blade. You see that Superfly? Let's see what Superfly is going to say about my knife now. See, I always worry about showing knives on here because I wonder what Superfly is going to say, because you always got something to say.
It's a nice SOG. I like it.
That is, I do like tactical knives. I mean, I like regular knives, but I'm into the tactical stuff. I just like the way they're shaped, and it's got a little etching right there. I don't know if you guys can see it real good, but it's like a little, flame type deal. And then you have to use the little button on it to close it, which I like that too. You don't have to do it, but it's got a nice little clip on it. So, knife porn.
You're right.
I do. I think that is just a sleek little. I think that's going to be one of my favorites. It's just you see it in person.
Like it.
It's good.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yes, that's a sexy beast.
Right.
I'm like so addicted to knives. It's just not even funny.
Hello, Knuckleback 33.
And we don't have a big delay either because I just showed my knife and there's comments
Right.
already coming up. So that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
There might be like maybe a 10 or 15 to 20 minute delay when we do our contest stuff though. Yeah, what you think, Bish, by that time?
What do you mean J Bobo won? Get rid of that. Throw her away. Get rid of that ball. Quick, go off air, quick.
We'll be right back after these messages. Right?
Right.
Oh, I'm gonna have to. I bid on another one today just like that, so I may get another one and do it as a giveaway. I mean, so that's a possibility.
Susan says she can't do knife porn. So, well, if you keep watching Jammy Time, you might win a knife because we're always giving stuff away on Jammy Time.
Yeah. And hey, even though you're not in front of the camera, when we do knife porn, pull your knives out and sit there and look at them and just gawk over them and just stare at them. And
wow, I got a knife. Woo-hoo-hoo.
I know, right? Just, put it in the comments, knife porn, and tell what kind of knife you've got in your hand and tell something about it. That'd be cool. You can interact that way. Gun porn, too. Tell us what kind of gun you got, and we read the comments. We'll be happy to read that stuff. Gunmetal Guy says, Michelle, did you make a firm decision whether you like the black Spyderco blade or not? Yeah, I do like it, but I'd like to have both. I'd like to have the silver and the black, so I would. And I really want a pink Spyderco now, so I'm still thinking on that too.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, that's cool. He says you haven't got switchblades.
Susan doesn't even have a decent kitchen knife. Oh man, I'm sorry, girl.
Oh my gosh. You gotta have a knife. I didn't have a knife before I met Johnny. I didn't even think about having a knife, and Johnny just happened to have, I know I've told this, but Susan might not have heard it, but Johnny just happened to have an extra knife in the bedroom, and I kind of borrowed it, and started carrying it in my pocket. When I first started carrying a knife, too, I thought I was some cool shit. I'm like walking around with my hip poked out, and, I got this knife and they don't mess with me type deal. Yep, I sure did. And then I got serious, and then Johnny, I kind of lost it a couple times, but found it because it would fall out of my pants pocket. But he finally bought me one of my own, and then took the other one back. So, but yeah, you got to at least have one knife of your own, Susan. I mean, you gotta invest in at least one. And it don't have to be an expensive one like we talk about. It can be just a, Walmart brand $10 pocket knife, something just to have on you on your everyday carry just for safety reasons and stuff.
Yeah, cheap Kershaw.
Yeah, something. I mean, if you're going to put some money into it, though, look on Amazon or eBay and find one of the... I like Kershaw's. I really like Spyderco, and I like SOGs. So those are some name brands you can look for. They can be expensive, but then they can be cheap, on a cheaper end too. So
I like a lot of the Columbia River knives. Those are nice.
Say that again?
Columbia River.
Columbia River. I hadn't.
Tools and knives. I don't know. I'm not exact these. CRKT, I think it is.
Oh yeah. CRKT. Okay.
Yeah.
I just know it by CRKT.
Okay.
I don't know the abbreviation. Yeah, I've got one of those. I like those too. Yeah. And I like Elk Ridge. I like those too.
I do too. I have a lot of those. I really, really like them.
Yeah, awesome. I do.
Yep.
Oh, I could sit here and talk about knives all night long.
Me too.
I'd
have to go into the closet and start whipping them out. We started talking about them too long.
I mean, I can just look online and I can just type in knife, and whatever it pops up, I'll just look at, because I just love looking at them. I just think they're cool. Really cool.
She says all her knives has gone MIA, missing in action. Even my treasured purple pearl handled case knife. Aww.
Oh man.
Might be the kids.
Yeah.
I don't know how old your kids are, but I was stealing my dad's knives out of his top drawer when I was just a wee little thing. Just a twig in Tennessee. And not that I've ever lived in Tennessee, but yeah.
Well, Susan, you're going to have to stick around and hang out with Jammy Time for quite a while, so when we do our giveaways and give our knives away, you can get in on it. You may win.
We have another person here. Iridium 242.
Cool. Yeah, he's commented on my stuff.
Yep. Hello.
Welcome. Welcome. I did see a SOG Gorilla something today. I don't want to. I know I'm not calling it right, but it's Gorilla something. But it was really nice.
Yeah.
Boy, it was nice. Had a nice blade.
That was cool.
Yes. When I first started looking at knives, they all, because I weren't like really into them, they just all kind of looked the same. It's like, okay, it's a knife,
Yeah.
it's just a knife, and they all got clips on them, and you all fold out. But then once I started paying more attention and learning about it and learning the different brands and the way they're made, then I started getting sucked into it. And now it's not just a knife.
Yeah.
There's a lot of detail, a lot of nice detail to them. It's awesome. She says, think it was my ex-husband, afraid I'd cut his ass up while he was passed out. Might have been.
Super says, was it a Sogzilla?
Yes, the Sogzilla. I say gorilla, but Sogzilla, you're right. I was thinking, yeah, that was it. See, that's what Superfly's here for. He's a knife man. Makes me so jealous. I used to be jealous over people that knew about guns, and they start whipping and talking about just rolling stuff off their tongues about this, that, and the other gun, the ammo, da 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 da. And you're like, dang, that's a lot of knowledge. But I'm past that now. I'm into the knife thing. I'm just like, whew, I want to learn more about the knives and stuff. That's more my cup of tea. I mean, I love my guns. Don't get me wrong, but I want to know. I know there's a lot that I don't know about knives that I want to know. I just want to know.
You'll know. You'll learn.
I just want to know.
Hello, French Sniper.
Watch out, guys. French Sniper's in the house, and his name is on this list.
And he wins everything. Or a lot, anyway.
That's right. Cool.
Sogzilla is their version of the Spyderco Co. Endura.
See, he always teaches me stuff. That's a nice knife.
That's a nice knife.
That's a sexy beast, too. It just does something for me. I don't know. I mean, some people, they, look at porn and stuff and does something for them. I look at knives and it does something for me. I don't know what it is. I just like get caught up in it. I'm just like, I get excited. I don't even have the knife or ain't even going to buy the knife because either, it's probably too expensive. But just to look at it and just see the details on it, it just does something for me. It does. I didn't jack Johnny. What are you talking about? Jack his jaws.
Right. Right.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Right. That's right, y'all.
Okay, before we bring our other members in here, Michelle is so pink she drank Pepto-Bismol for breakfast. I don't drink Pepto-Bismol. Just FYI.
I've never tried it. It looks awful. Smells pink.
I've tried it.
It smells pink.
Just the taste, I can't even compare it to. Yeah, I can't. I don't drink anything like that. I don't drink Pepto-Bismol. I don't drink cough syrup. I don't drink NyQuil. I can't drink stuff like that. Even if the doctor gives me something to drink, it's not gonna happen. If it ain't in pill form, I'm not taking it because
right. Yep.
soon as it hits my mouth and my taste buds, I just want to puke. I just cannot do it. I can't
Nope.
stomach it.
I agree. Yeah.
I think it's a lot of part of my eating and stuff too, because I'm so picky. It's like as soon as it touches my palate or my taste bud, it's like, I don't know. Maybe I have a deformed palate and taste buds. Buds. I do not take everything from you. I'll tell you what.
No, you're
already asking me how quickly she takes the stuff from me.
I ain't took nothing from him.
borrowing a knife once. That's it. She just borrowed a knife one time. That's it.
That's it. I just borrowed it and he took it back.
That's right. So get your shit straight.
That's right. Tell him, girl. You tell him. Lay it down. Lay it down. That's terrible.
We got another person.
Ooh.
George Otero. Hello.
Welcome. This is the perfect chat to come to if you can't sleep.
Right on.
Yeah, this is just the intro section. We're doing.
Yes, soon we'll be introducing our panelists.
Yes, before we do though, yes, Johnny bought me a crossbow and we got it put together, or he got it put together. I helped for a minute or two. And see, he ain't on here, so he can't say nothing. I love it. But I did help for a minute or two, so I'm going to show you guys my cute little crossbow. It's
right on.
Ain't got no pink on it, but
Not
I'm
yet.
gonna find pink on it. I will put some pink on it for sure. But it's camo.
Sweet.
It's got a cool little. I love the way it feels though. This thing is like awesome.
It's nice. Very nice.
I think you can change these little. Can you change the little arrow things, the little plastic pieces out on the arrows?
Yeah.
You can, because I think I've seen some that are pink. They're little. I do. I seen some on Amazon that was pink, and I was just wondering if I could change it out. But there it is, guys. It's.
She's already changed it to pink.
Yeah.
Fletching.
Yeah, it's got a
Cool.
nice little scope on it to be,
Have you cocked it yet?
Yeah, we did earlier because he was showing me. It come with one of those
Pulleys, yeah.
the pulley to help me pull it back, and we did cock it, and then we had to uncock it, and it was kind of hard to do because it was being a pain.
Well,
John
you're
was
not.
showing me.
You're supposed to shoot it, not uncock it.
Well, he was just showing me how far back to pull, because I asked him. He says we can do it one time, and then we'll show, and then we'll release it. But it was kind of a bitch to do, but we got it.
Did you get your shooting cube?
Yes, got the cube.
Shoot, man, I would have just shot it.
It was, well, we just put it together and it was nighttime, so.
Hell, you cocked it. You gotta shoot it if you cock it. It's the rules.
I would definitely get an arm workout for, cocking this thing for sure. But it's awesome. So, yes, I'm content and happy.
Sweet.
It's just enough for me. It is. I love it. It's nice. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna be Daryl.
Right on.
Daryl.
Right.
I'm ready. I'm getting ready for all the zombie stuff. That's what it is. But yeah, I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna see. I think they got a little pink. If I'm not mistaken, I saw them because I always look up everything pink. So, yes, definitely. So.
Yeah, you have to take them into somebody that does the arrow fletching because it's hard to do otherwise. Yeah.
That's good to know.
Good to know.
Well, I know where to go to if I got any questions or anything. I know the person to go to. I know the woman that has all the information that I need.
On this subject, I do. Miss
Mm-hmm.
Smart Pants.
Because you got a sweet bow. Yours is sweet.
Thank you. Yours is awesome.
Yours is awesomer. That's yours. I noticed that. You've been giving us signs the whole entire time we've known you. I mean, it's just everywhere.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And I think somebody just asked something. Yeah, it's 150 pounds. 150 pounds.
150.
150? 150?
150. Yeah, 50, yeah, whatever they say.
I am so glad I can't talk like that.
Right.
I trip over my words now. Imagine that. I'd be throwing out all kinds of stuff. They'd fire me.
Right now.
Them people must be on something. They must take something or be on something or drink a lot of monster drinks or something when they go and do that mess.
They probably can yodel too.
Oh, probably so. For sure. When I was getting my paracord and stuff, I went on YouTube to see how people were storing their paracord since I got a lot of it now. You know, I don't want it to get all tangled up and stuff, so I was trying to find something decent. Well, there's one woman on there, and I'll say no YouTube names, but she had a big, huge container like you get pretzels and stuff in, and she'd made holes in the lid. She'd rolled them up in balls a certain way, so when you yank them through the lid. But this woman, oh my goodness, I couldn't take but like 5 seconds of her. She was like, and she just didn't stop. It was like breathe. That's all I could say was breathe. I mean, I didn't get half of what she said. Thank God that she was showing it on the picture and how she done it. You know, you just feel it, you know, in the blanks type deal. But I mean, she was wide open. I even showed my daughter. I said, come listen to this chick talk. I mean, she was wide open.
Right.
It's like she had way too much coffee, but she just, wow, she was bouncing. It's like, honey, slow up a little bit.
Right.
And
my comments are going
through the roof.
Yeah. Wow. Holy cow. Saw my name several times.
Dish, 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 dish.
I saw your name a lot too.
Must be a bad thing then. Both our names in the comment. James Dixon wants to know, Dish, what is your bow?
I have both, and I use both. It just depends where I'm hunting. Usually, if I'm hunting up in a tree, I use my recurve bow. But it just depends on what the situation is. I can shoot farther with my crossbow than I can my compound bow, so it just depends. I love to shoot both of them. Thank you.
Well, I was looking on the internet tonight and was looking up bow stuff, like, you know, what the laws are and stuff, because I mean, this crossbow, it's actually a weapon or whatever. And I came across, I was wondering in Virginia what the laws were, and it says if you want to hunt with your bow, you got to get a license to hunt with your bow if you want to hunt deer, however.
Right.
So, you know, that's cool, whatever. So I know that, but somebody had made a comment when my case for my bow on Amazon, somebody had made a comment which set up a red flag, and that's why I was even looking it up. She said that you have to have a case for the bow in order to transport it. It's a law. I don't know where they were from because they didn't have a state or anything, and I was asking Johnny, I said, do you have to have a case for a bow in order to it is a weapon and stuff, is that, and he says, I don't know, you might have to look it up. Well, I couldn't find anything in Virginia saying that to transport it, you got to have it in a case or concealed case or anything like that. So I'm still looking, so if anybody out there knows anything about that, But I did come across this, which I had kept it because I wanted to read to you guys just real briefly. When I was looking up some laws, and it says in the state of North Carolina, the state law requires that anyone buying or otherwise receiving a crossbow in North Carolina first must obtain a pistol permit from the sheriff's office in their county or of residence, or hold a valid concealed handgun permit. Is that not wild or what? And I didn't even know that for North Carolina. I mean, being from North Carolina, I mean, of course I wouldn't know that because I just got my crossbow, but I mean, isn't that just... I didn't know that, I wonder how many other states are like that too, that I mean, Michigan, you don't have to do any of that stuff, do you?
What did you say again? I'm sorry.
About having to have a gun permit. It says in the state of North Carolina you got to have a concealed carry permit and stuff. Do you have to do stuff like that in Michigan?
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah. Sorry, I was reading the comments. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I have it with my in the gun case with my gun, my pistol. Not a crossbow. No.
Okay, well, see, that's what it's saying in North Carolina. You got to have a concealed carry permit just to have a crossbow.
Well, that's some dumb crap right there.
That's wild. I mean, I wonder how many other states out there, if anybody's in the comments, is your state.
That's crazy.
That's just wild.
How are you going to hide it? What is it, a pocket crossbow? One of those little pistol crossbows? I mean...
That's and then it said, I was reading too, it says, can a felon have a crossbow? And they said yes, a felon can have, I mean, and it's a weapon, but they say yes, that they can have one.
Yeah, they can have bows and stuff like that in Michigan, but they can't have guns of any kind. So...
That's just, it's just amazing. I just wondered, you know, when I come across that, I wonder how many other states, because I was just looking at Virginia's, because, you know, what set up a red flag was, you know, do I have to have this in the case, which I would have it in the case if I'm going to carry it anywhere, just so it doesn't get messed up. But I mean, somebody had actually put in, you know, on Amazon that they bought a case because in order for them to transport it, that it was required by law for them to have it in a case to even transport it. So, just wild.
Yeah.
It's just, I mean, that's crazy. But anyway, just brought up a good subject, you know. Knowing more information about what you have, what your weapons that you have. So, let's see, this one's, I wonder if anybody else said, cool. Okay, let me, go ahead and send out our invites, because we got a contest to do.
Hello, Gorilla Tavern and Angel. How y'all doing?
Howdy, howdy.
I forgot my pop.
Go run and get it.
You sure?
Yeah, go run and get it. I'll chitter chatter. I've been chitter chattering all night. I'm wide open. Well, she's gonna go get her pop. I'm sending out our invites to our other folks so we can get this contest thing underway. And I wish everybody luck in the contest. I hope you win, which everybody knows everybody can't win. Let's see. Yes, TR, I agree with you. TR says NC has some stupid gun laws. You have to get a permit from the sheriff's just to buy a gun. Yes, I agree, because I've got my gun permit from North Carolina, and you had to have that in order. one of the things they do is they check with the crazy house over there, the mental health place. They run your name through them too to see if you've had any mental health issues before they give you a permit. Yeah, they missed me. I went under a different name. They just don't know it. That wasn't very nice. Yes. I'm sure there's some crazy laws out there too about owning knives that we don't know about too.
Okay, dokie.
Got it?
Yep.
Cool. What you drinking?
Cherry Coke.
Coke? Cool. I'm drinking Coke. No cherry.
Right.
Oh, I just can't drink flavored stuff like that with like the different flavor. I'm messed. Like I said, I'm messed up. I can't drink, fruity, flavory stuff like that.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's wild. I know. Feel sorry for me.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to. I'll have to do some serious e-begging tonight. Oh, I feel so bad. I ain't got nothing in the mail in days. I need a new knife. Is it working?
Yeah.
You reckon it did?
I think it might have.
I'll take any knife. I don't care what the name or brand is on it. Just a knife. I have an addiction.
I'll go hunting with you, James Dixon. I'll go hunting with anybody.
Oh, she will out-hunt you.
Well, I'll try.
Mm-hmm. She need to call her the deer whisperer. Mm-hmm.
Hello, bird dog.
Hey, my favorite ladies.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, all our friends out there. Good evening, good evening. Great crowd tonight at the party, Michelle and Dish.
Yes,
I know
awesome.
it, right?
I think they love us.
I think they do.
I think they're in love. Which is, there's nothing wrong
good.
with that.
Here's the star now. Yes, handsome.
Hello, Johnny.
Hello.
He's come to steal the show.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, missed him. Oh my.
Uh-oh.
Oh my. Turn that off.
You gotta be ashamed of yourself.
I know, I just get so excited, It's Jammy time, damn it.
Right?
Oh, gunmetal guy, you're so funny. He said, Michelle, do you get a lot of random stuff in the mail now that your YouTube mega weight? No, that random stuff is Superfly Fat Guy. You got us mixed up, man.
Right.
That's Superfly. I don't get nothing in the mail. Nothing. But I like to get knives in the mail. Yes. Nothing like going out to the mailbox and opening that door and just, you hear just the music from heaven coming down. It's just like this big glow at the mailbox and it's saying, hallelujah. Yeah. Don't get that very often anymore. Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
Yes, here's everybody's Johnny, since I have to share with you guys.
He's the only reason I come.
I told you they were waiting on me to get in here.
Yeah, he says that Dish, he says that we owe him Jammy time because if it weren't for him, then there would be no Jammy time.
Because he subbed me.
No, not that, because I wouldn't be on YouTube. If he hadn't drove me crazy with
Sure.
YouTube, then I wouldn't be on YouTube. And if I weren't on YouTube, then me and you wouldn't have met. If me and you hadn't have met, then it was all Johnny.
That's right.
That is the way I
I got her.
understood it.
I got her into YouTube. I found Dish and subbed her, and she jumped and saw her, and then went subbed her, and then they run off and tried to do their own thing.
Right.
Yep.
I always try to take the glory. I actually went back today because I wanted to
The
see
glory,
when.
the ammo, the vaping products, the knives,
Anyway,
the bug out bag gear.
I was thinking about it today. I'm like, when did we do our first Jammy time so we'll know when our anniversaries are, our month, 2 month, 3 month, whatever, 4 months, because I like doing stuff like that. And went back, and it was February 5th we done our first Jammy time. And if you go back and watch the first one we did, it's hilarious. I only watched like probably 30 minutes, and it was so funny because we started it, and it was just like, I was like, somebody said something about a link, and I'm like, a link? I don't even know how to set a link. Is what I said on there, and I'm like, I don't know, but, and and I was talking to somebody on my iPad, and I'll mention their names, but I'm like, how do you send a link, type deal, and it was just funny because I didn't know. I've learned a lot. Just doing Jammy time, I've learned stuff, and it was just cute because we were both just newbies at Jammy time.
I'll have to watch it.
Yeah, you have to. Just at least the first 30 minutes to an hour, because it's funny. We were funny because it was just like we didn't know. We just started this chat just out of the blue for no reason, and said, we just want to chat because we weren't sleepy, and
Right.
I called it a night chat, and
Oh, did you?
yeah.
Yeah, I remember we were talking like every night for a while there, and you're like, I know how to go live if you want to go live. Going okay.
Yeah.
You want people to hear us talk about sex and stuff, I guess.
Right. And we had talked, a few hours before? Me and Dish were getting to know each other, and we were just talking about just random, all kinds of stuff. And I was like, well, I know how to do, a live chat. I said, we can go live, because I knew how to do it. I said, you want to do live? And she's like, yeah, that's cool with me. I was like, all right, we'll see how many people will watch. I didn't think. I'm thinking on there, I said, like in the first 30 minutes, I said, oh, we got 2 people watching. I was excited. We had two people. Wow. And
That's too funny.
It's like winning the lottery there,
Right.
And now we have 40-something, up to 40-something people watching. And that's a lot.
Oh, yeah, it's awesome.
It is.
Because we've got to know so many cool people. So many cool people.
We have. We've got an abundance of friends. Just you can't beat it. I would choose my YouTube friends over, real live friends any day.
We're not really live people. We're just YouTubers.
Yeah, we're just YouTubers. You're right.
Or avatars.
Avatars, yeah, we're not really real.
It's just the computer doing it. It's just
Right.
the computer doing it.
Max headroom.
Right? Mm-hmm.
Too funny.
TR says, did Johnny say Dish was a sucker, so I introduced her to Michelle, or he subbed to her? LOL.
TR, I said sub to her, and if you're trying to get me in trouble, we'll have a talk later.
Right.
We both know we don't want to piss Dish off.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't going to the dungeon.
No.
I take enough whippings around here as it is.
He ain't truly had an ass beating from me yet.
I'm going to do what you told me to today. If I ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all.
Nosy.
I remember he subbed to me and I subbed him back and entered his contest, and then all of a sudden here's this girl. Hey, I'm Johnny Dunn's other significant other or whatever. And I would, well, you would sub me and then I'll sub you? And I'm like going, who in the heck is this chick?
I said, what did I say? I subbed you, sub me back, or
I
something
think
like
something
that.
like that, yeah. And I'm like going,
And
wow.
then I said I had done a shout. I said check out whatever. I
Yeah.
done a shout out for you, blah blah blah. And then Dish was like so cool about it. She's like, thank you, thank you so much. And then explanation.
I sent the crazy chick to you to get her off of me.
It didn't work.
No. No. It just made it worse.
Now you got two crazy chicks behind it.
Yeah. And you keep showing her new shit to have her me back. Check this shit out. I got this and this. You gotta get you an edit. Oh, don't let him get you the cheap one. Mm-hmm. See how you are.
I don't know what he's talking about, Dish. Do you?
No.
Right.
He done bumped his head.
Right.
Both of y'all gonna claim amnesia now, huh?
I ain't claiming that. I don't know what you're talking about. I just got in a wreck. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh man, at first when somebody said my name or something in their video, I was just happier than a pig in poo-poo. I mean, I was happy as all get out. You know, it was so neat having somebody that had another channel say your name, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It was cool.
TR knows how you feel about that, because TR's like, she said my name, and I'm just like, I'm here with like probably 15, 20 subs, and I said his name, she said my name,
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
That was cool.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Superfly says, I ain't going back.
Yep, I met Superfly and Bird Dog, everybody through these chats, man. It's awesome.
Roger.
Yep.
Hey, the chats are...
Yep, I met you and Michelle on Jennifer Young. I can't think of her channel. Girls Like Guns do chat. That's what. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then it just spiraled out of control from there.
Yep.
We're just hanging on.
Right. Yep.
Hold on.
Grab a hold to the old shit bar and clench your cheeks.
Yeah.
Johnny, can I ask you a question, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Go, please, sir, in our internals here for the volume of each of us.
Yes.
Where is that located? I cannot find that.
All right, give me a second to go back to it.
Thank you, sir. Put it on my tab.
Oh, okay. It's go back to your toolbox and hit the little speaker icon next to the second tab.
Oh, thank you.
And you can turn the individual or the up or down.
Thank you very much, sir.
Mm-hmm.
We'll resume our normally scheduled broadcast in progress.
Cool.
Perfect.
You trying to turn me down, Bird Dog?
No, sir.
Trying to turn me down so I don't wake up her hubby.
That is good stuff, Dish. She knows. Good stuff. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you, Johnny.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks, Rick, again. I'm going to love that bag.
No, you ain't got no bag. Dish is gonna love that bag. What are you talking about?
I hope she forgot.
Hey, she said she'd pay it forward. She didn't say when she would pay it.
After
She's
she
got to
used
check
After
it
she
out.
got done using it for
I
6
used it a
months.
little while and then send it to me.
Yeah, this is starting to look a little bit raggedy. I'll send it on now.
Mhm.
Awesome.
I'll fill it full of some old man's beer. That'll make her happier.
Fill it back out.
Right, yep.
Well, Stumpette's leaving us. Good night.
Oh,
Thank you for
no.
joining us.
Good
Good night, good
night.
night.
Yes, good night. How was your first sub?
I was your third, I think.
It
I'm
was
not
funny
sure.
because you know how Google is very late in actually crediting your sub account, so it looks like you have no subs for probably 3 or 4 days still after Jammy time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes a while.
I think it was James Dixon everybody did, as you guys may have seen or not earlier in tonight's programming. And it was so funny. Everybody kept wanting to take credit for, hey, I got you. I was your first sub. You know, thanks a lot. Be sure to sub me back. So after about 6 roll-throughs, you know, hey, I was your first. Hey, I was your first. Very funny.
I need to mention once again, please go over and subscribe to Callie if you have not done that yet.
On. So,
Cool. Just curious, Rik Thomas, you still in the house? I hadn't seen him post any comments in a little while.
he may have gone to get his English long curve bow. That is so cool.
What's he going to do with his English long curved bow?
Why, he's going to shoot the apple off of the servant's head.
Okay, right on.
You don't
Maybe the
say.
lovely maiden.
Right.
It's a piss boy. Stand over there.
Exactly.
I don't want to.
Hilarious.
I quit. Yeah, we took James Dixon's virginity away, his sub-virginity.
Boy, he was an easy one too, wasn't
No doubt, yeah, really. Yeah, he was good and cheap.
Right. And didn't complain when you left early.
No, right? I'll be back.
he?
We'll holler at you later.
Awesome.
Bobo must have fell asleep too.
Yeah, we need roll call, people. We need roll call. And Daniel M., he said, Michelle, did you have a bug out bag or get home bag in the Jeep when you wrecked? Yes, I did have my get home bag in my Jeep, but everybody was right there, and everything happened so quick. The ambulance, the cops, everybody, boom, 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 there it was. So I didn't need to use it for anything. But if I had been stranded on the side of the road somewhere, went off the road and hit a tree or something like that, then yes, I did have it in my Jeep. It's actually still in my Jeep.
Hey, I was Metal Troopers 200th sub. That's pretty cool. And Superfly needs subs, guys.
Yeah.
He's only got...
one thing real quick, that I thought was interesting, you were talking about, how, again, all your shit gets flown, your shit's scattered everywhere, or your belongings, I don't mean, whatever, I'm sorry.
She did that, too, actually, in her pants.
Your gun, like you said, first in your mind, you're like having to try to secure your weapon, that's very interesting and certainly a pertinent thing, I mean, this shit happens, What do? You need to try to have it someplace secure, but I mean, a wreck's a wreck. It's just very interesting thought, though, that you thought that immediately. Good girl, no doubt.
Thank you. Yeah, that's the first thing I thought of, because I'm like, I just got in a wreck. Cops are going to be around, so I need to make sure that they knew that I had it, because I mean, here I am in a wreck. I'm disoriented, whatever, but that was the first thing I looked for was, where's my gun? And I put it straight in my pocketbook. And I did let the officer know that I had it. And he's like, where's that? And I said, it's in my pocketbook. And he said, you got your concealed carry? I said, no, sir, I don't. I said, but I just got in a wreck, and I'm not going to be waving around here in front of all these people. And he said, just keep it in your pocketbook. And even when I went to the hospital and stuff, I kept it in my pocketbook. I didn't say nothing to anybody about me having it. So if anything had come of it, I would have said, look, the officer told me to keep it in my pocketbook.
That's good. I think you handled that perfect.
Thank you. I mean, I just letting somebody know.
Yeah, and they appreciate that. The officers do, for the most part. Again, as a law-abiding citizen, you know, for the most part, you will not have problems. I know there's an exception to every situation. Don't get me wrong. People can certainly tell you of the encounter with a difficult situation, but for the most part, I always find honesty and politeness goes so much further than, you know, being belligerent.
Right. Well, I mean, the thought did cross my mind when I went to tell the officer. I mean, I was still disoriented and still, you know, just a lot going on, but I did think in the back of my head, well, what if he wants my gun? What if he wants to take my gun from me, you know? And I'm sitting there thinking, I'm not giving up my pink gun. It ain't happening. You know, that's what I kept thinking. I was like, oh, I hope he don't want to take my weapon from me, but he didn't.
Good deal. And I would have to think that you were pretty lucid sounding anyway, whether you were or not. You did handle it well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess he's seen I was all right.
Tweety bird, Tweety bird, Tweety bird.
Right.
She was still in Virginia too, so that makes a difference too.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
It's not quite in a stupid state, you know.
Yep.
But I was right at the border of North Carolina. I mean, like maybe one more mile, I would have been right over the line. So things could have changed dramatically once I stepped over that line. So we just don't never know. But I could have had a nice cop that was pretty straightforward and nice. But if I crossed that line in Carolina, I could have had to shoot his cop out there. You know, just.
And then there was the angel black man that came to her rescue.
I'd love to know that black man's name, and I'd love to know, you know, where he was from and who he was. I would love to reach out and, you know, say thank you to him, you know, without me being just in a wreck and everything else, you know. Just tell him I've got a good friend named Dish that she really needs some support.
Right.
And, you know.
Rick's back. He said he had a power surge.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's
not
what
cool
she
about the
said.
power surge.
That's what she said.
Right.
And we ain't talking 5-hour energy drink.
No.
You know, we talking about the cop and the gun and everything. We stopped at truck stop on the way back, and I was carrying, and we were feeding the kids because we went and picked the kids up, and they had a McDonald's in there, and one of the truck drivers come over from the truck stop side to the McDonald's side. Apparently he'd been in the showers or whatever because he had his bag and everything with him. And I'm standing there at the table disseminating food to the kids. Michelle's sat down, and he stopped. He saw that I had my firearm on, and he goes, "Hey, can I leave my bag here on this table while I order? If y'all gonna be here a little bit."
Oh.
Now see, a normal thinking, reasonable person saw a firearm on somebody and didn't freak out. They go, "He's somebody I can trust because he's definitely not the criminal if he's walking around with his gun on his hip."
Right on.
That's the way I saw it.
Cool. Yep, that's cool. Yep, that is cool. I don't know how many times I've gone to those truck stops and actually walked into the wrong shower room.
Accidentally on purpose.
Right.
I don't know if you've seen some of the truck drivers that I seen that was there, you wouldn't want to accidentally walk into their rooms at all.
That's true.
Mm-mm. No.
Right. Well, you sure don't want to go into the woman's one because they're all those chick drivers are really scary.
What's up, baby?
Right? Just like,
Come over here and scratch my back.
Sorry, it's too hairy for me.
Yeah.
Ooh, Mr. Tacticality just said CCW. What is that?
I think that was
Concealed
sarcasm.
carry weapon. Just checking. Well, that's okay, because
He's in a communist state. I don't think they allow them.
don't feel bad, because, you know, Dish just admitted the other night that she had to look on YouTube to see what VR was, so. And I had to ask Johnny, because I didn't know, so. It's cool. Well, guys, it is 12:39. Isn't that a nice number? 12:39? What do you think, Dish? Oh. 12:40.
Funny comment.
Rick.
Mr. Bullet Points wants to know, but she's not listening, but Mr. Bullet Points wants to know if Dish is legally allowed to conduct Jamie time without a hat. And it's a valid question.
It's a special night, so
I know.
yeah.
We're all hatless. We're all topless.
Mhm.
So you need to tag this one boobs.
Mhm. Hey, I don't only have boobs in my tag, but I have more boobs in my tag. Mine too. I checked it today. It says more boobs. I mean, if you have more than 2, then we got problems. But you know, it does say more boobs.
That is awesome. I'm going to have to go right now. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. See, Dish is already over there changing hers. All her old videos. Right now she's tagging them.
Right? Mhm. Just figured it out. Michelle is Dean Martin and Dish is Jerry Lewis. Well, no, because I like Jerry Lewis, so I can't be Dean Martin. I like Jerry Lewis. Okay. That's kind of odd. But okay. Each is to their own. Let's see here. Still have this nice list. Nobody's ever going to want to do their contest on Jamie Time again after tonight.
TR wants you to explain how to tag to me. Johnny.
Explain how to what?
To tag the videos, you know, at the bottom when you're actually doing the upload. And I do know where to put it, TR, but y'all wouldn't have seen it if I didn't tag it. That's hilarious. So I had to put it in the description box that I was using those tags, you know, birthday play on
right.
last night. But hey, TR, I'll be your Ling Ling baby.
Alright, what did I miss? I had to look up something. What did I have to look up, Michelle?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
What the hell?
Oh, when I left, she said I had to look up something to find out what it meant.
Oh, VR, because somebody
Oh yeah, VR. I didn't know what that was.
Yeah, I had to ask Johnny because I didn't know either. Everybody was saying, "Oh, this is my VR." To blah 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 blah. This is my VR. But I'm sitting there thinking, VR. What the heck's a VR?
Yeah, I had not a clue. I didn't even know what PM meant. I thought it was AM and PM. I didn't know no different. I didn't know the YouTube terminology.
Heck, I'm still learning half of that stuff. For sure.
I don't think I tagged my first videos, though. Not a lot. You know, I didn't really know what to put in there. So I just put, like, cooking deer over an open fire. I mean, I didn't know what to put in there.
Right.
That's hell. That's hell when you have to enter them. I was entering them every single time until somebody showed me that you could enter all the tags in at one time, and you
More
never
than I
have to
was.
enter them anymore.
You'll show me how to do that. Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
Oh yeah, you got to do that because it saves so much
I
time.
know, right?
You
Yes,
gotta.
we'll definitely have to do that.
Well, I see I'm going to have to go get a perm. Everybody's hitting on Bird Dog.
What's this guy's
Somebody
name
asked
again?
earlier,
Tony
was that your
Polamalu?
national?
What was his name again? Tony Polamalu? Whatever.
Yeah, yep. Tony Polamalu, yep.
Yeah, Rick wanted to see it.
Yeah.
So we give him a little bit of, oh, God.
For a bald man, he likes hair off a lot.
Right. All right. There's a little in it. I'll tell you real quick how to do your tags by default.
Okay.
Go to your video manager, and then you'll hit channel settings on the left-hand side,
Mhm.
and you'll see features, monetization, defaults. Click defaults,
Okay.
and you'll see a page come up, upload defaults for privacy, category, license, title, description, tags.
Okay.
Just type them in there and then hit save in the right-hand corner.
Well, that's cool.
And you can click other stuff that will be your default settings for every video you upload.
Oh, that's awesome.
Like making it public, category, monetizing or not. That way you don't have to click monetize every time if you monetize your videos or whatever.
I never have, yeah.
Shit like that.
Okay, thank you.
Put boobs and more boobs.
Every time you type a word or phrase to get it to go, to keep them separated and go to the next one, put a comma.
Okay.
Just like you're writing a long run-on sentence.
Okay.
Comma, deer meat, comma, bow hunting, comma.
All right, cool. That's going to be way cooler. Yeah.
I typed mine up on a Word document and cut and pasted them in there.
Oh, okay, cool. Now you're talking.
It's just boobs, beer, and bacon.
That's right.
Right.
Yeah, I need to add bacon and stuff to mine. Yeah, everybody should do that.
Hello, Bush Hunt.
Okay, I'm going to, it's 12:46. I'm going to show our list that we have instead of me reading the names out. I think it's sexier if I just show the list on camera. And so everybody can see, and if your name's not on here, you're just SOL is all I got to tell you. Too late to appreciate. So, here's a list, if you can see it. Hold on, let me click on myself so I can...
She looks hilarious with that cigarette hanging out of her mouth trying to
right?
talk.
That's the screenshot right there.
Burr, 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 burr.
Right there.
We're doing those screenshots.
There.
Okay, here we go.
I can't see him, Michelle.
You can't see them?
Right now it's just showing your icon. Give it a second, it'll catch up.
Okay.
Got it?
Yeah.
So everybody find your number next to your name, because the number next to your name is going to be the number that comes out of my ball thingamajigger. And that's what your number is going to be, whoever wins. So tell me if I'm going too fast.
No,
Going too slow.
you're doing good.
And Rick sent me this list, so it came from him, and he numbered them. So I guess it's as the VRs came in, that's the numbers he put beside, put your name beside the number.
Okay.
And then
Sweet.
so I hope everybody's on there to turn the VR in. I'm sure that Rick hit it right on the head with it. Awesome. So we have a wonderful Voodoo tactical bag and a Benchmade knife. That's like some really cool. I just want to tell everybody out. That's some really cool gifts. I mean, it really is.
Awesome. You're freaking awesome.
That is just outstanding.
Superfly 32. What's wrong with 32? I don't understand that. I'm 34. What are you saying? I don't know.
You have to take it up with Rick, man. Take it up with Rick. I mean, I would have put you Superfly at least number 7, but you know, French Sniper's number 7, so I would have put you at number 7.
It says J Bobo's name is misspelled, so he should be disqualified.
It's J Bob 2320.
Damn it, Tony.
Well, see, if J Bob wins, we don't know a J Bob, so we have to forfeit it to Dish Bronson.
That's the way I see it.
Right? I'm just messing with you, Rick.
Tony Bushcraft says, "Screw the hat dish. That hair is working tonight, baby. Love it."
Ooh.
Awesome. Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Okay, Rick. Mr. Tacticality says, "Hey, my name's not on there. Did you turn a VR in for his contest? We might could work out a kink real quick, but
Who said that?
Mr. Tacticality. He says, at Rick, hey, my name's not on there.
Uh-oh.
Did he do a VR?
Yep, give us a second, guys.
He says that Rick sad face.
So do we know how many times Dish is really, how many chances does she have in the pot right now?
Dish officially has 2 chances.
Unless it's someone that wins a knife.
Right.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Yes, Mr. Tacticali did a Rik Thomas contest video 6 days ago.
Very good.
I just checked his page. He does have one.
Okay.
So you can add his name.
Okay, hold on a minute. He says, Rick says number 30. And Mr. Tacticality says number 30. But number 30 is the Sick Man 99. So, Rick, I need to add him to the list, correct? You the boss.
Yeah.
Either that or send another updated list real quick.
No, we can add them. I just need Rick to tell me to add them. That's all I need.
Just cut and paste Bird Dog 1227. Cut and paste Bird Dog 1227.
Right.
Update.
They keep saying number 30, Mr. Tacticali. Let's see the picture again, Michelle. I don't trust your judgment. No, I'm just kidding. Yep, the Sick Man 99. I see it plain as day, y'all.
And so I don't know what. Is his name even on the list? I mean, double verify.
Okay, I'll put him on the list because Rick says number 30 for Mr. Technicality, so that's a go ahead. So he will be actually number 35, not 30.
Do you have a ball 35?
Yes, I'll have to play with the balls for a minute.
Yep, she's got to find her 30 ball or 35 ball.
Yes, Rick says yes, please, sorry.
It's all good.
We play by the rules on Jammy time, don't we, Dish?
Yeah.
Johnny, you don't feel used, do you?
Yes.
We needed some extra balls.
Yeah. Really.
I constantly feel used and rarely abused.
Okay, you guys go ahead and discuss whatever you're going to discuss, and I've got to go play with some balls.
Balls.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Talk amongst yourselves, like the Saturday Night Live skit.
Yeah.
Remember the Jewish lady?
Yes.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Which one? That was Mike Myers, wasn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
it was Mike Myers.
Coffee talk.
Making fun of his mother-in-law, he said.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like butter.
Like butter.
Like butter.
Now, I can't remember who used to do they call her the church lady.
Oh my gosh.
So, what's wrong with you? I don't know, maybe Satan.
Yep, I remember that.
I used to love the church lady and used to get up and do the dance.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bobbing the head like a chicken. But I can't remember who the comedian was that did that one. But I used to love the church lady.
Yep.
Which Saturday Night Live stinks now.
Oh, it sure does.
Which I'm old, so I can remember
It
as a
pews.
kid. I used to watch John Belushi on Saturday Night Live.
Yes, cheeseburger, Coke.
Yeah.
Now he could wield a samurai sword.
Yeah, I was gonna say I loved it when he did the samurai sous chef in there with that big ass sword and shit.
It was awesome.
I think, I'm not positive that it was Dana Carvey, but I'm not positive.
That sounds right.
You're
Yeah.
right, Ish. You're correct.
And I liked back when Eddie Murphy was on there
Oh, yeah.
because he did the Gumby skits all the time.
Those were funny. And Kill My Landlord.
Yeah.
God, that was funny. But I think I've seen Eddie probably 3 or 4 times in concert, actually.
Nice.
Yeah.
And I liked what was his damn name? I just had it in my head too. Dan Aykroyd.
Mm-hmm.
Back in the day when he was on there with Belushi and all them.
Mm-hmm.
But now all the skits suck.
Yeah, I haven't watched it in quite a few years.
Yeah, every once in a while I'll be flipping through channels and catch a few a little minute or two of it, and I'm like, yep, it still sucks. Yep. It used to be one of the best late night shows ever made,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just gone downhill. It was
Where's Ohio tonight?
I don't know.
I don't know.
That's a good question.
Yeah,
Should we
Chevy
call
Chase
cops?
was funny.
Let's call his security boss. Hey, buddy, what's going on? How are you?
I watched in Living Color for a little while, and somebody dressed up like a burnt fireman, and that was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Jim Carrey or somebody like that. Not that somebody being burnt is funny, but he pulled it off pretty darn good.
Right.
He'd make his lips go away so it looked like they had been burnt off, and oh my god.
Damn.
Yeah.
Just all teeth, huh?
Yep.
Bush hunt. I know you're right about that.
Yeah. That's no good.
Yeah, I'm glad I ain't seen none of that shit.
Right on. Yuck.
Oh, the Fred Garvin male prostitute. Was that with him and Steve Martin? Two wild and crazy guys, or
Yeah.
no?
Two wild and crazy guys.
It may not have been Fred Garvin. I'm not sure. Gunmetal guy. He's the one on that topic. But anyway, they were some funny suckers.
I thought the skit
They
was
all got crazy
funny.
and went progressive.
Remember, they didn't know if that one thing was a guy or a girl. That skit was awful funny.
Mm-hmm.
I can't think of her name, but it was sure funny.
Yeah, the big horn rimmed glasses. Yeah, it's like, I don't know.
Just like that. Perfect. That's perfect.
I don't know.
That's perfect,
Yeah.
Johnny. Yeah.
I used to laugh my ass off
Me
at that
too.
shit, man. I was watching it on TV. I wasn't even in the audience, much less being one of the actors there next to her, or him, whatever that was.
Right.
And it made me uncomfortable. So you know that it was funny. You know, it was like, oh my god.
Right. Yes.
Excuse me. That was a good one.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys.
Yeah, Pat. That's what it was.
Pat. Yeah, they called it Pat.
Just too funny. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Homie, don't play that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was in Living Color. Yep.
Yep.
And then the ugliest woman was Jamie somebody.
Foxx.
Oh, yes, Jamie Foxx. Oh, my God. Was he ever an ugly woman?
He loves dressing in drag. He's so crazy.
That Shanae.
Shanae, that's right. Yep.
Martin
Shanae,
Lawrence.
play.
That's right.
Martin Lawrence, Shanae.
But it was the actor that played Shanae wasn't Martin Lawrence. It was
Oh,
Yeah,
whoever the hell it was you just said a while ago.
Jamie Foxx. Yeah.
Jamie Foxx. Yeah.
no, I just remember one off Martin Lawrence. I guess he stole the name then.
He may have. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that
Wait.
show too.
No, Jamie Foxx played Shanae on the Martin Fox show. Right?
Okay.
Try to keep Dish from watching a show that has 20 black guys on it.
I can't remember what show it was on. Was it Saturday Night Live or was it the Jeffersons or something? I think it might have been even Good Times, but it was always the guy hanging out in the hallway and the pimp hat on and the fur coat, and he said, "My name is Lenny, and if I ain't got it, they ain't any." And he had the watches and the necklaces and shit hanging in his coat. Anybody remember seeing that?
Vaguely.
I can't remember what show it was on.
I can't either, but I remember the watches and stuff and the. Yep, definitely.
Yeah. He said, "My name is Lenny, and if I ain't got it, they ain't any."
Iwanda was Jamie Foxx. Shanae was Martin Lawrence.
Right. Okay. Yep.
Oh, okay. Should have broke
Thank you, Jesus, I was right.
You done broke up the IMDb on me, I asked.
No, I didn't. I just knew, and I was not going to argue. I knew what I was talking about because I love Shanae. So, thank you, Superstar. Yeah, my back. All right, guys. You guys ready to do the first half? And yes, I said that correctly. The first half of the contest. We're going to break the contest up into 2 parts.
We'll never let you leave.
Right? Exactly.
We're going to draw the first winner of the first
I
prize.
gotta go to sleep.
No, Johnny. Rick's in here for the long haul. He's in here for the long haul tonight.
Rick said, "Good times, Johnny."
There you go.
Yeah.
But we're going to do the first winner, and then the first winner, if they are in the comments, are going to let us know which prize they want to pick. And then we will do the second half in a little bit, and then whatever the first prize is picked, we know what the second winner is going to automatically win. So we hope that the person is in the comments that wins.
Right on.
So, sorry, me and Dish had to change it up a little bit. And I always pick one winner, roll the balls, pick one winner, and then boom, it's all over with. We got to draw it out a little bit.
Oh my God, Lynn. Oh man, bird dog. Oh. We might have our second sleeper.
I'll definitely hang up before then.
Oh Lord Almighty.
Well, at least you won't be the first one that's ever fell asleep. I mean, we had the first one, so we're good. Anybody else after that, it's cool.
I'm in good company.
That's right.
Yep.
No,
We won't make fun of you too much when you're back and mouth's wide open, tongues hanging out.
that's what I was going to say. I knew I wouldn't have to worry about anything.
No worries at all.
We won't put no more than 3 screenshots out on it.
Let's see.
Martin. That's how they used to come on with Martin. 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 They wouldn't say Martin. They were saying Martin. Roll those dice. Come on, bro.
Are we ready?
Holy cow.
Is everybody ready?
As usual, waiting on you.
Been ready for a minute.
Oh, I'm just, taking it easy because the winner, I got to do this just right so the right person will win. Hint, Dish.
She's going to make everybody think.
I better stop doing that because Dish really wins. Everybody's going to think I cheated.
Right.
So I have 35 balls in my cage.
Cheated when you won those paranormal penetrators.
Everybody still thinks that's fixed. All right, here we go. For Rik Thomas's first contest, here's going to be the first winner for the first half of the contest time.
Oh, Rick says wait one. He says wait one.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. I don't know. It says wait one in the comments. I don't know.
Okay, all right. Rick, if it's really important or something, now you can always call me. I got my phone right here if it's something that you don't want to put in the comment.
If it's a question like wait, just one, or I'm not sure. What are you saying here?
Well, it says WAIT and then the number 1.
How many winners for Rick's contest 2?
One person will. Whoever gets pulled first picks which one they want, the knife or the bag, and then the name will be drawn for the remaining.
They're both awesome prizes, so either one you win, you're lucky.
Making us wait longer.
Rick, you tell us when to go. We're waiting. We're waiting on.
Bush Hunt said, LOL, he was talking to me.
Let's make sure.
Oh yeah, how many winners for Rick's contest? Wait, one. I don't know. Sorry. I had to see a man about an elephant.
Oh, he had to go to the potty. All right, Rick, you ready?
Oh my gosh.
Man about an elephant.
All right, Rick, we are continuing to roll my balls. Sure you get this right. Okay. I'm rolling them good, guys.
Right on.
All right, here we go. First winner is going to be. Hold on. Got a ball.
That ball was stuck in there. It's probably mine.
It is going to be number 14.
Oh, man.
Number 14 is I'm a Redneck Cocker.
Awesome.
Awesome. So I'm a Redneck Cockerham. If you are in the comments, which prize do you want? The bag or the knife?
Mr. Bullet Point says he's never had this problem with Tupperware and Destiny.
It's operator error, Mr. Bullet Point.
I know. See, my number 5 was stuck in that groove, and you pushed it out. I know it.
No. It called. It wouldn't have been fair if I hadn't went all the way around.
Oh, evil. It had been in there for days.
Well, I glued the bitch in there. If I turned around, it wouldn't fall out. I mean.
Oh, that's too
Yes.
funny.
I want to see I'm a Redneck Cockerham, see which one he wants. I'm curious now.
I hadn't seen him comment in a while.
Well, I'm not going to put this ball back in there. I'm going to leave it out.
Well, how are we going to know what he chooses?
Hopefully he will pop up in the comments.
Somebody call him and tell him to get his ass.
There he is. There he is. What? I won something? How the hell did that happen? I don't know. Was it a typo on the paper? You didn't enter? Okay, Dish Bronson.
Okay, right on.
Okay, I'm a Redneck Cockerham. Which one do you want? The bag or the knife? Inquiring minds want to know. They're both awesome prize. Think hard and deep about it. Steve and Rick wants to know.
We all want to know.
That's right. Okay, let me put my balls over here to give them a rest. They worked hard. So, he's asleep.
Give it to Dish. Yeah, if you did not have VR, Tony, you could have given it to me.
Right, that would have been a third chance for her. Franz is probably freaking out right now. He's like, damn it, I knew I was supposed to win. What's happened to me?
Yeah, he said Super ruined it for him. Too much negativity. All right, Cockerham, you better hurry up, my inbred friend.
Yeah.
He's thinking, people. He's thinking.
Spit it out, man.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
He says, I want the bag. I need one.
Holy crap. Ooh, you guys know what this means.
It's on.
It's on like
It's
Donkey
on.
Kong.
It's on. I'm in it still. I'm in it to win it.
It's on like a thong.
Okay, Rick, he wants the bag, so
Bobo.
Cockerham, go ahead, since you already know, PM him your address now and be done with it.
yeah, because Rick is really quick about getting stuff out, so he'll have that thing out to you in like no time. Perfect.
Yep, there's gonna be another drawing, guys.
Yep, the
knife
knife is still left, and
right.
since Cockerham wanted the bag, that is all that's left. And
Come on, baby, I need a knife for both hands.
Miss Michelle, Miss Michelle clicks texting dish, we'll be able to get on with the story.
I'm not texting it. We're in intermission. We're not. We're taking a few minutes before we do the
Oh,
second
my
drawing.
These
Yes.
people are dying.
Isn't that right? Isn't that right, Dish?
I didn't get no messages from nobody. I can swear to that.
That was TR. He texted me and he said he won the bag.
Okay. Thank you, TR.
I guess he don't know that he didn't win. I guess he had high hopes.
Mm-hmm.
Or he said bag. Maybe he said, I look like a bag lady or something. I don't know. It's a bag.
George Otero, there's still going to be another drawing. Is his name on it?
Yes. You still have a chance to win that beautiful knife.
Benchmade knife.
And that thing is nice. Is it not nice, Dish?
It's very nice.
Very nice.
It's black.
Yeah, the Benchmades are awesome. Again, outstanding knives, no doubt.
They even put a butterfly on it just for Michelle.
We go to all lengths.
I know, right?
Good night, James Dixon. Please join us again Saturday night.
All right. George said he's trying to hold his eyes open. Y'all killing him.
We're glad he came back. I know he is.
You know what's really good for that? Toothpicks, I hear.
Ouch.
Might be painful, but just letting her know.
Rick says Michelle or Dish show the knife because y'all have one just like it.
All right, give me a second.
Oh, please. Please and thank you are the magic words. Oh, Godzilla's love child's in the house. Howdy, howdy.
Mr. Technically, I wouldn't hold my breath to the last drawing. As slow as they are, you'd be dead. You quit giving me them go to hell looks. She's being mean to me again.
I was not.
Click on me, everybody. Click on me. Okay.
I clicked on Dish.
All right. Comes in this sweet.
Oh, yeah.
Got some Molly goodies on the front. And it comes with a Molly clip. And let me unlock it. Ta-da!
Nice.
Aerodynamic, made of all kinds of good things. Really cool. Made of all kinds of good
All
things.
kinds of good things.
So there's that. Made of all kinds of good things.
So the lucky winner gets one just like that.
Right on.
And it's got a good feel to it. The handle and everything, it's got a really good feel to it. Yes.
Comes in a box just like that. Benchmade.
So I guess you're then gonna forward yours, if you win, to me, right? Isn't that what we? Yeah, that was awesome. That is so thoughtful. You know.
Right on.
You rock.
Gorilla Tavern, no, I hadn't tore into the 10 yet. I just got it today, this afternoon. I did the unboxing VR, and I put it up right now. I want to be able to sit down and see what all you got stuffed in there. I've seen your videos on what you had in there, but I want to dig into it.
You got that already? Sweet.
Yeah.
That was quick. That's what I said. I said, dang, he didn't waste no time. He was like on it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I wasn't even expecting it.
I forgot to say that the knife is the AFO2 Auto, or as I like to call it, the Afro.
Or like I called it, the Apollo.
And you know, I seen it. I saw it on the internet in OD green. Hint, hint, hint. It comes in OD green. Hint, hint, hint.
Yeah, people, we want some knives sent to us. I mean, it's not a gun or anything. It's not hard to find ammo or nothing.
Have you seen the prices on that knife?
Roger that.
I didn't say that
Hey,
knife.
well, the same knife in multiple colors, though, never hurts anybody, right?
It's probably $5 or $10 cheaper for OD green anyway.
No. Nope.
Hey, I tried this.
I know
I
it.
tried.
No. Yep.
Hey, it's Chad Chavis.
What's up? Hide it, Johnny.
Huh? What am I hiding?
If he goes through it in front of Michelle, she will end up with it. Now, why would you guys even say? I don't end up with everything he gets. He steers you guys all wrong, and you guys just believe him. He thinks because he's male that all you guys are mostly male in the comments, that you're going to, it's a brotherhood thing.
Yes. Tell the truth.
About.
Don't play like you don't know what we're talking about.
Dish ain't going to get in this.
Did
She has swore to everything. She's the PIC. She can't do it.
Partners in crime forever.
Okay. All right. I see how you are.
You can't be a male and ask a female to get your back. I mean.
Anyone that'll tell the truth other than you. Where's that Modes and ammo I was supposed to get for TR?
It's sitting right in my ammo box for you.
See? Where's that tank in that juice I got today?
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I'm going to draw the line right here.
Yeah, right.
Okay. If I am not mistaken, that was handed to me and said, put the juice in your case so you have it. And here's the tank because yours broke. You can use this one.
Mine, and then another one I bought you.
He making out like I went to that box and I took his. No, he didn't. He gave me that. Say you didn't. Say you didn't.
I had to.
Oh. See people?
Yeah, see how she treats me?
You don't give me something and act like I took it from him. It ain't right. See this? She trying to get you involved in it. Don't fall for it, girl. Don't fall for it.
Yeah, somebody send me a voodoo donut, please. I heard those were good. 504 Dirt Dart said, the line is like 5, blocks long to get in there.
Yep.
So we're talking fresh hot donuts.
Rick, I know you didn't just say that.
That's funny.
Now, I am so mad at you now. I'm so mad. No, don't even.
Rick sent me something too, and I didn't get it, did I?
No, he didn't.
Johnny, I don't think that they're about maybe $36 for 6 months. Get your own box.
Can't believe Rick just did that.
Sold you out.
I know, right? That's terrible.
Yep.
They say, family, is, that's. See, his family's the first one to throw you under the bus. You see that, right?
Yep. There you go, Rick. Need a P.O. box.
Oh my God, Rick is just going at it, man.
He must have bumped his head when he went to the bathroom.
Dang, man. Voodoo donuts. I cut it off with my afro knife.
Damn.
Right?
Yeah. My afro knife. Yeah, Rick, don't be messing with my PIC or I'll cut your thing off.
You go, girl. Tell him.
I will.
Don't hurt my feelings.
I'll cut your elephant nose right off. I'll go.
That'd be more painful than just.
Right, yeah, like chippity chop. Oh, now he's sorry.
That went deep. That was deep.
That was cut deep. Wow, I couldn't do that to my sister.
Oh, Johnny, you had something to show them. Go. Where's it at?
What?
That you got at the store today. The stuff you showed me, you got at the store. Where did you put it at? In the plastic bag. Did you put it down there by your snackies?
I don't know what the hell you talking about.
The stuff in the sack, you said I just had to get it and try it.
Oh. Sorry, y'all. I have to decipher stuff.
Well, I didn't want to just come out and say it. I wanted to be able to show it without saying it. I mean... I'm damned if I do and damned if I don't.
You know I'd never cut your thing off, Rick. Bacon jerky from Alberta.
Yep.
All right.
Bacon jerky.
First time I'd seen that.
Applewood smoked bacon. Ooh, doggy, that sound good. Dang.
Yes, I called it snackies.
Yep.
Gosh dang it, Michelle.
What?
Why would you show such a thing? I can't get any of that. What, are you going to Spock me some of that over here? Zap some over here?
Might would have if I'd have been backed up.
I always got your back, Johnny.
No, Dish. Don't even be in there. I can get it from the same place he did, girl. Retract.
Okay.
I'm the one sending the package.
The package, that's right. I forgot.
Comes, remember?
Mine, mate. Yeah.
I'll have to throw some of that in there.
Tastes like leftover bacon. It's good.
Leftover bacon.
You know, I fry your bacon up and it gets cold, but you go back in there and make a sandwich with it anyway. That's what it tastes like. Tastes good.
Pass the bag.
Right on.
Too bad you can't have none now.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, bird dog can have some and let me smell it. Johnny.
Oh, it does smell good too.
I always got to pay.
No, you threw me under the bus out loud and proud.
I actually didn't even hear what you guys were talking about. I was reading the comments and had no idea what you guys were talking about.
That knife I ordered can still be canceled too. Yep, there it is. Cancel that order.
Oh,
Done me
good. My
wrong.
CIC's back.
Done me wrong.
There she goes again. Where's my little fake cigarette? I could be acting like her. Here it is. Right this minute now. Yeah, just a minute here. I'll get the names here for you guys. These are the names on the list, everybody. I'm gonna spin this whole thing around. Yep.
Yep.
Too funny. Oh no, Tony's leaving us. Why? Oh, no.
Must go to bed.
Sorry, I'm not there to tuck you in. Godzilla Love Child, hello.
It puts them in the box all gift wrapped.
Right.
No dish ain't
Okay.
smoking. That's one of those e-cigarettes she uses to make fun of Michelle sometimes.
Cool. All right, are we ready for another name draw?
She's like, cool. Yeah.
Cool.
Cool. We ready? Yeah. Where have you
Everybody
been?
ready?
Did you get
Well,
rid
I
of?
don't know, girl.
Oh, I got all of my little ones are asleep except for one, and it is Easter break, so that's why they're up or was
Okay.
up. But he was bored. He was trying not to wake anybody, so I had to give him something to do, keep him occupied. So I had to disappear for a moment. Alrighty, guys, I have the ball.
Oh my.
Oh, one just fell out, Michelle. The balls of luck fell out.
Oh, too bad. One accidentally fell out. It would have been, can't tell you.
I knew it. I knew it.
Yes. Okay, guys, here we go. Rick, you still in the house? Let's see, can you see that cage? Make sure everybody can see. And we're rolling. And we're rolling. This is for the knife. There we go. All right, here we go. Here's the one that's gonna be. Oh well, here we go. And we have a winner. $24.
Son of a whore.
And 24 is Daniel M.
Son of a whore. No, I'm kidding.
Daniel M., you are a winner. Awesome.
Congratulations.
Oh, Dish.
Poor Dish.
I
Poor
know.
Dish.
So Daniel M., you need to PM Rick your information so that he can get that prize out to you. So number 24.
This game was rigged.
Oh, come on now. You can't rig with a basket full of balls. Yes, that's awesome.
Damn, I was gonna give it to Johnny and Bird Dog too.
Yeah, right.
If I was rich, everybody in the comments, I would buy one for every single one of you and send it to you. I really would.
That's awesome.
I hate when everybody don't win. It sucks.
That was a lot of fun, Rick. Thank you so much. Really, that's been a lot of fun over the last few weeks.
Now go order something else. We can do this again.
We needed a third place prize. That's next Jammy time.
Awesome.
Money is no situation for him.
The Michigan
That's
Woodsman
awesome.
just had bacon and chocolate pudding. Yum.
Bacon and chocolate is good. You know, I hadn't tried it, but Johnny did and said it was really good together.
Good shit. Michelle made that chocolate covered bacon. That was awesome.
Yes, congratulations, winners. Congrats, congrats, congrats. That's awesome. And thank you, Rick, for letting us do your contest drawing on Jammy time. That was pretty cool of you to let us do that. So anybody else that has a contest out there, are you going to have a contest, or you're having a contest, or you're going to have a contest, or you should have a contest, you can always do your contest drawing on Jammy time. So just to let you know, just let us know ahead of time, and we can have it on here, and we can draw it out just like we just did.
Oh, no, that was fun. That was awesome.
Yes, that is cool. He says, anyone else got a quick contest?
That is so cool. He's going to give away a brand new car.
It's going to be a pink
Jeep.
Liberty.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a sore subject. Yes. Yes, we are going Saturday. We are doing Jammy time. We're giving away this wonderful basket of goodies.
Right.
So I got to find a box we can put that in. So yes, a basket full of goodies, guys, and there is chocolate in there, but there is no bacon. I should have put some bacon in there. That and some bacon bits, a couple bottles of bacon bits would have been cool.
J Bobo, you can keep your songs.
Bush Hunt says, Michelle, draw another name for one box of 12 gauge rounds.
Michelle, draw another name for one box of 12 gauge rounds.
Yep, that's what I just read.
You said that?
Bush Hunt.
Are you joking? You can't. You never know when Bush Hunting's joking or not. So
I know he's a cop.
Woo! Now turn on the blue light. Now the red light. Now the blue light.
Squirrel.
Right.
Waffle.
Oh, God help. I want you to know that I still have not eaten.
Poor woman ain't eat or slept in 2 days.
Hell no. I ain't been right since.
Right on.
Super, you scarred me.
Yeah. Dirty man.
Yeah, I definitely let my hubby have the Waffle House leftovers.
And you probably sat there and watched them eat it and laughed at them the whole dang time.
I couldn't watch.
Oh.
No, those are mental scars.
Yeah, for her and us.
Bush Hunt said serious.
Okay, well, here's what we're going to do, guys. You know the routine when we do a drawing. Okay, Dick?
Yeah.
Are you?
Bush Hunt says enter everybody watching. So I guess that's like do like you normally do. Do a phrase or something and
Okay, everybody that's in the comments, if you want in on Bush Hunt's giveaway dish, what should they put in the comments?
Sucks to be me.
Okay, there you go. Write in sucks to be me in the comments. And we will enter you in for some 12 gauge ammo.
Johnny, you're too freaking funny.
What did I miss? Did I miss something?
Oh, man.
Oh, I'd seen what you... The phrase is, it sucks to be me. Super.
Who is this person here? Time Muns.
who?
TONMUNZ.
I don't know.
Hello.
Got a little personal there, didn't you?
I don't know. I say hi to everybody. I just thought.
No. We're talking about you. He's instead of sucks to be me, but sucks to be Dish.
Yeah. Yeah. A little personal.
Getting a little bit too specific, a little bit too personal.
Right on.
Then again, he might have thought you meant put your name in there. I don't know.
Cockerhand. Oops, sucks to be me. Right on, bird dog. I just saw a blue waffle.
Oh, look at that. He can change directions. That is so awesome.
I know it. I found that out the other day, too.
That is too cool.
Right? Inbred said that Mike Spotted Horse is showing up as spam, Michelle.
Okie dokie.
So we'll get you in there, Mike. Sorry, dude.
Phoenix Preffer said if she wins, she wants to pay it forward to Rick.
Very sweet.
Okay. Cool. Got it.
Can't get it over the border. Sorry, man. Sucks to be you, too. Sorry.
Rick says he'll pay it forward to Phoenix Prepper.
Oh, come
I'll
on,
tell you
now.
what, if either one of you win, just give it to me, and that way there won't be no
Right
argument.
on.
Won't be no argument. And I'll do a big video boosting both of you.
Bush hunt. I hope I win. I could use a box of the rounds.
You nut job.
All right, anybody else wants to get in on this? We've got 19 entries, but we've got 30 people watching, so if anybody else wants to get in on it, please do so now. We'll do a 1-minute wait. Just enter one time, guys.
Superfly says if he wins, he wants to pay it forward to Sick Man. He just got a 12 gauge.
Cool.
Who was that? Say it again.
Superfly paid it forward to Sick Man.
Okay. Oh, Chad said he's going to pay it forward to you if he wins it. He says he knows you need it. Thanks a lot.
All right. Thanks, Chad. Knuckle Mac, you have to type in, it sucks to be me. Exact wording. Survivor Dolly is in the house.
All right.
Howdy, howdy.
Cool.
Awesome.
Oh shit! I gotta serve. Can you? Of course, I have to sub you. Sorry.
Stupid Google. Stupid Google.
Yeah, it unsubs me from all kinds of people.
Good to see you, Survivor Dolly.
Right on. Congratulations, she's 1K. Woohoo!
Shit, I'm
Awesome.
saying, get out of here, girl.
Work it.
Awesome.
Yes, gunmetal guy, you're in.
Yep, you're in. I know TR's in the comments, but I don't. He didn't put anything in there. So TR, you don't want to get in on this?
He may have had to run out.
Yeah.
Susan said, did she do it right this time?
Isn't that funny?
Knuckle Mac 33, got it in there. Super, watch your language. For
He is off the chain tonight, isn't
I
he?
know it. I'm going to have to PM Mama and tell her what's going on here.
It's only 11 out there.
Aw, thank you, girl.
No, I'm sorry, 35. Yeah, we got 30 now. What am I seeing?
Their
I'm
sun come
starting to
up.
hallucinate.
The sun
You
go
hallucinating,
down.
had no sleep for food.
The sun comes up. Then she was playing in an orange grove today.
Yeah, I was hanging in the orange grove. That's about the only place they can't find me.
Right?
Hiding out, hiding out.
Out of this office.
Nope. TR says he'll pass. He loads his own shells.
Could have paid it forward.
Super.
It's in Momo says fuck more than I do.
I tell you what, for next Jammy time, I'm gonna hit all the donut places. I'm gonna drive all the way to the Waffle House. I'm going to have everything jerky that I can think of. So when people start talking about the food they like, I'll have it somewhere in proximity of myself. Not that I'll ever eat a waffle again.
I'm saying. I can't get right.
I know.
Right?
I know. Every time I closed my eyes last night, I was like,
Damn.
I mean, did she not see the trauma that was coming towards her? I mean, was she that horny that she was like, oh, well, that's a little bit discolored and funky, but sure.
Damn.
It was dark. It didn't have the lights on. Can't
Right.
blame her.
I mean, how does that mess even work?
Rick says, can anyone give me any idea what the next prizes should be that he should give for his 300 contest?
1 ounce of gold, Rick. I'll take it right now.
Bird dog. Yeah, Silver Poseidon just got some gold off of eBay,
Cool.
right? He said he paid for part of it with his eBay bucks.
Well, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Rick says that stays in the safe. I don't blame you.
I saw that Amazon is going to start charging the sales tax in Florida as of May 1st. So.
Oh my
Oh,
word!
my.
Yep. The states are getting screwed, or we the people are getting screwed because of that damn internet bill they just passed, which gives them the right to tax shit like online.
That was one good thing about Montana: no taxes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And no speed limit for a while. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Flipping the cops off.
That is awesome.
Right?
Did you hear that, Tony?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He is a cop.
That's right. I forgot.
Right? Something Log said if he wins, can he forward it to Johnny Michelle? It'll kind of be like I won it anyway.
I don't see why not.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, I'll just put Johnny's name down. You ain't got to add me into the bunch because I wouldn't get it anyway.
It gives him another try. Put it down.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just kidding.
Or I could win it and then, we could take it out and trade or something like that. I don't know. Mm-hmm. All right, guys. I believe that's everybody. So we will do a drawing now. I've got 35 balls.
Not right at all. That's not even going to help her dog right there. She hasn't slept in weeks, and I misspell things. Yeah, that's a hot mess. For sure. Right.
Knuckle Mike said, what is the prize? It's 12 gauge ammo.
Oh, good grief, Derek Cruz. Good luck to you in the morning, a job interview. God bless you, honey.
Oh, Lord, yeah.
Good luck.
Yes. And if you win, then we'll have somebody PM you. Good luck. Awesome.
Knock 'em dead, Boog.
All right, guys. I got the
Wheel of Fortune.
Now remember, there's 35 balls in here, and we've only got 25 people that entered. So if a ball comes out that we don't have on the list, then I take it out and do it again. So everybody knows that. So here we go. Where's our sound effect? Here we go, here we go, here we go. And we have a winner. It is number 2. And number 2 on my list is Dish. Awesome. Can't cheat with the balls, man. Can't cheat with the balls. There you go, Dish. Shoot away, honey. Shoot away.
Right on.
I would like Hornady zombie loads, please.
Damn.
Congrats, Dish. Congrats. Awesome. PM is on its way. That's cool.
Let's see. I'm going to give them to myself.
Way to go, Dish. Way to go.
Mr. Bullet Point said, if you get the job, pass it on to Superfly.
That was low blow. Superfly works hard when he's around me.
Yes, thank you, Bush Hunt, for the contest, for the giveaway. That's cool. We have some cool people. They generous and just willing to give. So that's really cool.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I'm happy.
Oh, you messed up Jay Bobo now. He just knew he was going to win that. You done got him good.
Don't go play with your coin, damn it.
Right? Mm-hmm. That's awesome, though.
Sorry, Mr. Tactically.
Bush Hunt says, Dish, are you over 21 years of age?
No, she's not. She's
Damn
not.
it, no, that's right.
But send them anyway.
Right.
She turns 21 tomorrow. Send them. By the time she gets them, she's old enough.
Mm-hmm.
Mentally, no. Not 21 yet.
I say, I wasn't going to throw you under the bus like you did me once.
I
I wouldn't go there.
Oh man, I can't believe people don't like this chat. It rocks.
Yes, it does.
I get it. Amen from my brothers and my sisters. Hallelujah.
Amen.
Hallelujah.
I've only seen one other chat, and that was I don't even remember which chat it was because the person I was on called their name out. Has been on a couple of chats, but there was only one other chat that I seen it done a couple giveaways. What was it? Was the chat that Matt was on, but what was it? His chat.
Yeah.
So resist the tyranny. He's done a couple giveaways, but I hadn't seen any of the other chats doing giveaways.
Was it
I think
before
that's
us?
cool.
Oh yeah, he does the T-shirt. He has his own line and stuff. Sure.
Yeah, he gave away some Resist Tyranny T-shirts and a hat one night. Like you said, online sales store.
We'll get there. We've only been, we're gonna get there. We're gonna have some Jammy Time T-shirts and some swag and stuff.
That'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. I done, been looking at some hats and stuff.
Good night, Mr. Bullet Points.
Good night.
Gorilla Tavern asked, any more gifts tonight? None scheduled, sir.
But you never know on Jammy Time. People just out of the blue, just automatically.
She's giving away a pink pin.
Oh, just put that in the mail to me. You ain't got to give that away.
This is a pink Sharpie, lot number 23.
Be careful, somebody be like, I want in.
Pull number 24.
Gay colored peeps.
Hilarious.
Happy peeps, happy peeps, happy peeps. She was trying to use all that big terminology. Happy peeps.
Very funny, Bush Hunt, the high roller chat.
Yeah, really.
Funny shit.
Yeah, it's funny how it's by a bunch of broke ass fuckers on the panel there, right?
No
Yeah.
doubt. Oh, too funny.
We high rolling, all right. Michelle spends my lunch money on this shit.
Michelle, you've got a question from Gunmetal Guy on the Mosin. What spray did you use?
What was the name of that spray that we used?
Goop.
Goop off.
Goop off from where it was Lowe's.
I bought it at Lowe's. And mineral spirits.
Yeah, that stuff worked though. It was just sucking that stuff out the wood. It was.
And the stuff that you saw foamed up on the stock was paint and epoxy remover. There's several different brands you can buy at Lowe's, but it's all the same. And it strips paint. And if you got like my BK2, that's what I used to strip the coating off of it, so I could put patina on it with the vinegar.
Not gray peeps. I said gay peeps. There's a difference between gray and gay. Purple is the color for gay. Everybody knows that.
Good night, Urban. Youth is a little jeeper.
Night, night.
Night, guys.
Night, Silver. Yeah, everybody's got to run.
Yeah, it is 2 o'clock in the morning again.
Already? Wow, that just flew by.
It did.
It did.
Wow. Purple things make you happy. That's what gay stands for. Happy.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy.
Purple makes me
I'm
happy when skies are gray.
happy.
You'll never know, dear, how much I love you.
Whoa.
Please don't take my sunshine away. Right on. Bird dog's killing me tonight. She's just killing me.
Gorilla said he was thinking about getting something away, but I think I'll save it for a slow night. Roger that, buddy. Hey, you just gave something away last, what was it, yesterday? No, Saturday. Because I won it.
And see, I was right when I said Johnny had won something before, too, and he was like, no, I don't think I had. He won Texas Jedi, the ammo he won.
I had forgotten all about that.
Yeah, the Night of the Nights. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Great.
It's Dish. Tin, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, that. Right on.
Tin.
I'm stuttering.
Right. Stuttering numbers.
Tin.
Chad, be good tonight, Bo. Go.
Good night.
Good night.
Love you.
Done. Where?
Uh-oh.
Where?
Who was that?
Where? Where?
Must be a Facebook thing, because I got you guys all down for other noises.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Yes, Texas Jedi. I said Night of the Nights. Okay.
What is this, like a long moment of silence, or what are we doing here? What the
Yeah, I had to put a couple prayers in.
Okay, I'm like getting scared.
I was reading the comments.
I was like, man, I went deaf or something.
You and
What kind of a chat don't talk?
you and Bird Dog's been giggling for the last 30 minutes. We just sat there and watched you giggle, trying to figure out what was going on.
We're sorry.
I like
Hilarious.
Bird Dog when she's sleep deprived.
So funny. Johnny, there was a funny prank that was played on one of the Atlanta Brave players, and he was actually on one of the farm teams, okay, so it wasn't really up on the big team. But anyway, what they did to him was that they told him, and this has been for about like 4 months, okay, this prank went on for maybe 3 months. They told him that one of the guys on the team was deaf, and they were going to have to communicate with this guy, you know, make sure you just communicate with him. Use your hands. I know you don't understand sign language, but you got to do what you got to do because he's on our team, and you just got to do it. So everybody else on the team knew that this was a joke, and the guy totally did not have any problem hearing.
Right.
And it was just 2-3 days ago that they clued in on, and actually broke the news to the kid in the locker room. And so they whipped out some of the footage of him going through the motions of trying to talk to the supposedly deaf player. And you guys have never laughed so hard at this going on for months. They compiled a video of it, and it really is a classic prank. Boy, they got him really good.
That's cool. I bet he was tripping when he found out what they'd done to him.
You can tell by watching him that he really couldn't wrap his hands around it. He couldn't believe it was true.
Damn.
Funny, funny, funny.
I reckon that's one way to pick on the new guy. Make him get over and do that. It's over there.
You guys just Google that, and you will actually laugh. You won't laugh as hard as you do here, but it really was funny.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I'll have to check that out.
What are we raising the glass to America's, Daniel? What? America's what?
Americans in general, I suppose.
Oh, Americans. See, I'm reading things wrong too. I thought it said Americans. I thought there was just one America, but I wasn't sure.
It's snack time, everybody. Everybody get to your refrigerator and get your snack out now.
All I have is gay purple peeps.
Jedi's not in the corner.
No, Jenny's not in the corner.
No, we let you out after that night that we had another guest on there. We let you free.
Good night, Rick.
Good night, Rick.
Night, Rick.
Great contest, buddy.
Right, that was awesome.
Sweet
Thank
dreams,
you.
Rick.
Cool.
Right.
Godzilla's Love Child, that was the Braves, the Atlanta Braves, and it was the farm team, I believe. But I want to say it was Jeff Francoeur for some reason, even though he was, and I'm sorry if I'm slandering him, but anyway, it was one of the players who really was on the traveling team and then got sent to the minors. So I hate it if it isn't Jeff. I feel bad if I'm slandering him.
I don't know who. I have this Jaipur Japur Morta. He keeps sending me hangouts. He's on YouTube, but he keeps sending me hangout invitations. He's been doing it for 3 days now. I mean, like steadily. My phone keeps lighting up, sending me hangout things. I have no clue.
You know how you stop that, don't you? Google
Block 'em.
Plus, block.
Yeah, I just.
And in order to do that, Michelle, you have to go to both of the pages, now. Again, you'll need to take your time to go over to the YouTube channel and also to the Google Plus channel. Isn't that funny, guys? I'm mocking Johnny. Hello. No. I'm just joking. Since he's on the panel this evening, I will definitely defer to the Master at Arms.
I see how it is. Next time I'll just let y'all wonder.
Right, yeah, really will be like going, oh crap. Johnny's not telling us what to do.
We're full of wonderment.
Right? Now we're gonna have to watch a video to figure out how to do it.
Right?
Right.
Yep.
Good night, Jedi.
Is he leaving us?
He's leaving us for Superfly.
Sounds purple to me.
Good night, Driver Val. Sorry about that.
Holy cow.
I know, right?
Yeah, that does suck.
Even Google's against our chat.
Yep. Everybody's always trying to keep a great thing down.
Right.
Good night, Stuck Greenwood.
Night, night.
Yep, gunmetal. I need TR on here to help guard my 6. That's true. They're coming at me from all angles tonight, boy.
Poor thing.
Yep.
Super, you too funny.
Y'all see how I get mistreated?
Yeah.
Need some bug out gear or a knife to console me.
Yeah.
Should have had me a damn bench made.
Yep.
I'll let you look at mine and hold mine anytime you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna do like you do me. I'm gonna sneak it off and put it in my pocket and leave.
Shoot. I know
It
what
just stays in a box. She wouldn't know it. She wouldn't. It'd be weeks before she knew it was gone.
Just so you know, when you're not around, I have knife porn all the time, so I do it behind your back.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you know. There's nothing wrong with that. Ain't like I'm cheating on you. What is Daniel M talking about?
I don't know, this is it, buddy. If you don't like it, don't watch it. This is it.
Shit, who wants to spend money on that shit? I'm buying knives and guns.
Right?
Yeah, no shit.
I used to spend plenty on clothes and shoes and everything, but, you know, at some point.
Yeah.
Rather buy a knife.
Yeah, no shit.
And I hate that I think that way sometimes now when I take money and I go, I don't know, we don't really go out to eat. We have lately a little bit. But it's like going out to eat, you spend $30 and I'm like, oh, $30, I could buy a nice knife for $30. You know, that's every time I spend money now, it's like, boy, this $7, I could spend $7 towards a nice knife. Terrible.
Well, the shit hits the fan pretty soon, sounds like to me around this joint. I don't know. But we won't go there. This is Jammy time, wrong chat.
Right.
Thank goodness.
Superfly is purple.
Kind of like when you mistakenly turn on CNN News. If you don't like what you see, you can turn the damn channel.
Well, the only thing they've got on is the Playin update.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Damn thing won't blow out with it.
Getting burnt, my whiskers.
Mm-mm-mm.
Superfly says I really did buy a purple shirt though. I like it. No homo.
You know, I'm just playing super.
Mhm. Yeah, people need to think about what they say before they say it. You're right. I have to keep stretching out my window.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Window.
Who'd you send the link to a while ago?
Superfly, but he must not want to be on here. I was being nice.
Super. We sent you a link.
Yeah, he might not want to be on here.
Don't you want to be on here with us, buddy? Put your purple shirt on, man. I'd like to see somebody cut their hair and walk like a man, too, but that ain't gonna happen, is it?
Oh!
I meant that as a
Nicest way. Oh.
Knuckle Mac says, I know no politics, but do y'all prep, and if so, for how many months?
Well,
We're trying. As far as food stores, we're not nowhere near where we should be.
Mm-mm.
At
We don't
all.
have room to
We don't
prep.
have, yeah, this apartment is small. As soon as I get out of school, though, if God's willing and the creek don't rise, even if it's just renting a house away from here, we'll have some room to actually store something. But
Yeah.
hopefully I'll get a job and fairly quick, and we can kick it into high gear.
Right on, brother.
Yep.
Superfly said he's going to sit this one out, but he loves us all, though.
Ha 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 ha, he put.
He's sitting there in his thong.
You forgot to say no homo, man.
No.
Super don't love us. No, you don't.
No. Bush Hunt says, what animals do you have, and can I use a rifle? I think he's talking to Bird Dog.
He is. He wants to go hunting on her property.
We've got some hogs, some deer. Need some rifles.
And gunmetal guy, no, I haven't shot the 44, the Type 44. I have a 9130, and Michelle just got that Type 53. So once we get it all sanded down and fixed up.
Hello, David Gibson.
We will be sometime or another here soon going to shoot with one of our YouTube friends, Guns and Gear, and we'll both get to take a shot at it and see how it goes.
Mhm.
I'm gonna show bush hunt, our last hunt we just recently had. If you can see it, he was curious if we were hunting on foot or if we'd be walking. Oh shit! Come on.
Superfly corrected. He loves everybody but me.
Tony, you see that there? We hog hunting. We'll put you on the horse. Oh god. Y'all are probably vomiting. It didn't work out very well.
If the blue thing doesn't make me vomit, that don't.
Oh god help. That right.
Thank you, David Gibson. He said trying to sub all right now.
Thank
Cool.
you, friend.
Well, Knuckleback, I reckon it's no magic number.
Right, yeah.
I mean, if you got 6 months for your family, you're doing really good, in my opinion.
I think so too. Yep.
Yeah, they were just saying today the prices are really shooting up on everything.
Yeah, no kidding.
We just planted our garden, or my brother did anyway. He put one out for us this last weekend, and he used a seed driller, an actual implement you pull behind the tractor and drills in the ground and drops your seeds for you.
Mm-hmm.
So he put a bunch of corn out, and zucchini squash, yellow squash, watermelon, peas and beans, and all kinds of stuff. So I'm looking forward to that. That'll be a good score this year, I think.
Yep. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Sick man, I'm studying electrical engineering.
Very good.
Superfly behave.
Yeah, food is getting expensive. I'm thinking about even canning some of those veggies.
Oh yeah, I used
That's a
to
good
do that
idea.
all the time.
Yep, I would. We had a garden to grow. What we didn't eat up, we sure would.
Right, Knuckleback.
Night, Knuckleback. Yep. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
All right.
Go put a pot of coffee. Just joking.
You could probably drink the pot and then go to sleep if you had been asleep 2 days.
Probably. I know I would.
It
I
wouldn't
would
faze
too.
me. Which I can drink a pot of coffee and go take a nap.
Yeah, I can too.
I mean, I'm Southern. I grew up as an infant child drinking sweet tea.
Yeah.
brewed, it brewed sweet tea. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So lots of caffeine.
Yeah.
It don't affect me at all.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I drank coffee.
I love me some coffee now.
Yeah, when I was little, my grandma used to give me coffee.
Well, yeah. I mean, Mama gave us coffee too.
My grandma used to give me coffee.
Now, granted, it was started off. It was mostly milk, but it was still coffee.
Right. He'd be canning SpaghettiOs, Gorilla Tavern.
Canning his skettios.
Yeah.
Somebody's talking about me. My nose is itching like crazy.
Ain't nobody talking about you. I told you 1,000 times. If your ears is burning, people are talking about you. If your nose itches, company's coming. Come on.
Right on.
It's like throwing it in the garbage or running over it or something.
Yep. You're right. Just hope it gets lost in the mail.
But,
I think I missed something.
internal.
Oh. Yeah.
Seems like a sin or something.
Yeah. It turned my stomach.
Right, yeah, I know it.
Just be packed away somewhere.
Yeah, I gotta go till my garden, but make sure the
We can
ground's
have one.
thawed all the way first.
Right? Maybe you guys won't get no more snow.
Me too.
Is it still on the ground or did it go away? Those 3 or 4 inches you got.
Yeah, it went away. Yep.
But that was good instead of it just starting to
Right.
stack up again.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That would have been terrible. All right, Bush Hunt. Thank you.
I'll send you mine too. I'm part of Jammy Time.
Right.
Damn it, I try. I try. Can't blame me for trying, people.
Right.
Not fair.
Instead of telling him talking about the zombie loads, you should have said, I'll take the ones they sell around here, and there's never less than 15 in the box. Instead of a 5-round box. You didn't know they made 5-round boxes, 15-round box.
Mm-hmm. Oh, back Bob's in the house.
Cracker Bob's in the house.
What's up?
Hey, man.
Cool.
Right. All the way from Canada. Did anybody hear about Junior Dugal? Is he still with us, or is he still MIA?
I think he in Ohio or somewhere. Didn't they take that road trip?
Oh, yeah.
Weren't they going to meet somebody or pick somebody up?
I think you're right, yep.
It was a threesome? Or that was with Supa, wasn't it?
Right, that was super.
I've got them all mixed up.
Superfly, back down, boy, back down, back down, back down. See, it's better when you get on the panel and do it, you know?
Right.
See how it works? If only in my lifetime, if only. Okay, Imogen is in the house.
Bush Hunt said, Michelle, send me your info too.
Yeah, I seen that.
I'm glad he's back. I missed him, you know what?
Who is this?
Bush Hunt.
What? Where are you?
I'm reading the delayed chat. It's so funny. It took me totally out of it. That's funny. The threesome got derailed.
I was just talking about Bush Hunt.
I need all the help I can get, Dish.
See, now is the time to actually talk you into letting us go and hunt on your property, and then when you get over, you know, this non-sleepiness, you'll be like, oh my God.
I done invited all these crazy ass people down here.
Well, I think we've already got Bush Hunt lined up for June. That's awesome.
I'll be like, how in the hell am I going to explain this to my husband?
Exactly, right?
Oh, that's hilarious. I have got one cousin who is just, I mean, he is the hog king, no doubt about it. I mean, he is just such a hunter. And, I mean, there's just no two ways about, you know, putting him on a hog for sure with my cousin Trevor, but he knows right where they all are at all times.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be fun to hunt a hog. I must say that would be very fun.
It is crazy.
Do you guys use dogs or?
Yes.
Okay.
And you know, again, like I say, my cousin Trevor, he's just so good at it. I mean, he actually does have chartered hunts. You know, he'll take people out. So I mean, he's got his shit really together. You know.
Cool.
But, really need to do some hog hunting. There's no shortage of them around. Right now, we need some bear hunting. I don't know if y'all saw, they just killed 7 of them right here in Seminole County. Bear attacked a lady in her garage because he was going through her garbage.
Oh, no.
Damn.
Yeah. And mauled her pretty bad.
Oh, no.
So,
What kind of bears down that way? Is it little ringneck bears like they got in Alabama?
yeah, pretty much. You know, they're the little brown bear.
Neck?
Yeah, they track most of them. But what we've got going on these days are just rogue bears. They're overpopulated, and everybody likes to be varmints and seek food. So, what can you do?
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. The little lady, she really did suffer some pretty good wounds, though.
That's too bad.
Yeah. Her son found her, thank goodness. He was probably, 18 years old or so, and called help for her, but she would have bled to death if, the time didn't work out for her.
That's heavy.
And you just gotta, everybody's gotta look out for themselves, though. You can't rely on the Florida Wildlife Game Commission to take care of you. Whatever.
I could use some bear sausage. I'd eat me some of that.
They're all over. In fact, I hate to let my dogs out sometimes because at night they get real aggressive right now with their cubs. A lot of the females got cubs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bear gun fringe. That's what we're talking about.
So, what about crocs or whatever? Do you see gators or whatever in your... Oh, wow.
Gators. Yeah.
Oh, my God. Sounds like a frickin' paradise.
It is. It's awesome.
Oh, my God.
It is. It really is beautiful. And, there's just, unfortunately, people think of Disney World most of the time in Florida, but it's just...
Oh, man, yeah, not me.
Very small part of what Florida really is.
Yeah, I've always wanted to go down to the canals in Miami and go peacock bass fishing.
That's fun.
Those things are awesome.
I've never got to catch any of them. And
Good.
they, from what I see on TV, they'll hit anything a largemouth bass will, and then some. And they pull like crazy, so...
And they're beautiful.
And for that, they are. You're right. They're excellent game fish. Real aggressive.
Yeah. I wonder, have you ever eaten any of them?
I have had it smoked.
Okay. I was just wondering, did it taste like a largemouth? Similar.
Well, no. And again, being smoked, it was a little different. But no, it's not like the white bass meat that we like.
Yeah.
It's not as fingerling or fillet like, chunky.
Yeah.
It's a little different texture.
I'd eat it. I'd try it, though.
Yeah, I would, too.
I know I've seen some shows on TV where they're catching some big ones out of those canals. I'm talking about monsters.
Yeah, they stock them pretty heavy down that way, too. But they're great game fish.
Yep.
Yeah. So bush hunt's gonna pay for me and him to go hunting on your property.
Dude, you guys will have a blast. And where we're at is surrounded by what is now federally managed properties.
Right.
And so, there's just thousands and thousands of acres, again, that are there and are open to public, of course. And so, it's plentiful. Lots of fun. Yeah. It would be a lot of fun, absolutely.
It'd be fun to just go down there and shoot.
Well, I think we're going to have a jammy time shoot sometime, seriously.
Well, that'd be sweet. I'll get out.
Yeah, we've all kind of loosely talked about it. I know the men's chat had a pretty good talk about it. I think Supa was inviting everybody to his camp, but, if need be, the chicks can head south.
Rock on.
That's right. We might pick up a few people along the way,
Yeah, we've been having fun. We've taken some of Toppy's, Toppy from Redneck Gun Club, of course, his targets, and we've set them out, and have got a little course that you can kind of run through on the mule or the Kubota, you know, whatever the hell you call these damn things anymore, and fire your guns at them. But it's a lot of fun, yeah. We just get out and do whatever, practice some good freedom.
Right on.
Right.
Yeah, I like that fire extinguisher you guys blew up. That was pretty cool.
I was a little disappointed, but you know, we're all a little spoiled on Tannerite, so let's be honest.
Should have strapped some Tannerite to it and see what.
I was stingy with it that day.
Yeah, you were the camera woman. Everybody else was shooting some badass guns.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like, okay, dudes, back off. Tyler, my husband, is so bad about that. It is so funny. He will definitely jump online, buddy.
Now, which one was he? Was he the one with the mustache and the goatee, or?
No, he is.
Maybe he wasn't even on there. I don't know.
Well, he. If you look at the VZ video, that we love my VZ. That would be him firing it mostly there.
Okay. Okay, dokie.
Yeah. If you see him, you'll know him.
Okay.
We're a good match, no doubt. Funny. Like to have fun.
Cool. Let's see. Sick Man was saying he fished in Alpena, Michigan before. That's awesome. I know where that's at.
Who said what now?
So I think it was Sick Man, or I could be wrong. Said the best fishing he did was in Alpena, Michigan. Pretty sure it was him.
Yep. Yeah, I see it now.
Okay.
I'm looking.
My comments have been sitting there for a while, so I can.
Right. Yeah.
Finally going down. Yeah, that was an awesome fishing Easter basket dish got.
Wasn't that cool? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was really surprised. I had no idea they were going to send me a basket and it was full of fish and stuff. That was awesome.
Very cool.
Yeah.
There goes all my comments.
Yep.
I'm like, what in the heck?
Yeah, mine's been sitting here. See how long it was going to take before they start going up again.
Google must be at work tonight.
Probably are.
We'll have a completely different graphic user interface tomorrow. GUI for you guys out there. Johnny knows what I'm talking about.
Call and he shall come. As they say. At least somebody's having a bad night.
Yeah. Don't watch it. It's about to get worse.
Okay, he's in North Carolina now.
10-4.
I think somebody's had some too much to drink.
Oh, okay. Yeah, now mine's up.
That's funny, Superfly. Yeah, when you're in Miami, the bridges, that is So true. Take the wrong bridge, and next thing you know, you're definitely on the bridge, and you ain't getting off the bridge. Hopefully you got enough gas.
Yep.
Wow.
Funny.
Oh, we're talking vehicles.
Excuse me.
Gunmetal's got you a question.
That's good. Ocean Boulevard, yeah, Atlantic. A1A, Beachfront Avenue. Homie, oh rapping, oh yeah, busting the feeling. I'm with Superfly and the Beamer.
Right. The ghetto. Yep.
Maybe I should refresh that window.
Yeah, I have been in the ghetto of Detroit before, and was not very happy. A skirt. Because I took a wrong turn. My grandma just, she was in the car yakking, and I just wasn't paying attention. And the next thing I know, there's people wanting to sell me oranges and clean my car window for $5 and crap like that. And I'm like, oh my God! Save yourself, Grandma. Save yourself. I'll take one for the team. Yeah, it's just too funny.
Only my 9.
All right. Good. Answer Gunmetal's question. She hadn't shot it. Excuse me. She hadn't shot it yet, but it's there if she wants to. She's just been practicing with her pistols on the rare chance we get to go to the range.
Right.
That's our girl.
Yeah, I hadn't shot nothing more than a 9. Go ahead, Berto.
I'm sorry, I was going to say, it's funny how after you shoot that for a little bit, you'll be like, let me hold that 45.
Right? Yeah, I can't wait to shoot my Mosin once I get it done.
Yeah. The car accident definitely postponed a little bit, but...
Yeah, it did. For sure. The Sick Man 99. He says, I'm in Central NC Sanford. I know exactly where Sanford. I've been there 100 times. It's awesome. So I know we're right this time. Cool.
You can ask questions, Gunmetal.
Oh yeah, anything goes. Well, almost anything. I don't mean we'll answer it, but we'll try. But this cool thing I bought, Dish. There's some show and tell here.
Cool.
Isn't that cool?
Oh, that's awesome.
Looks like a little grenade.
Yep.
Where did
And
you
it
get that?
That is cool.
Amazon. It was pink. I had to have it. And the inside looks like that. It's got a little place where you can put like keys on it, I guess.
Cool.
And this little zipper compartment here, it's you can put your change in it. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, it is cool.
Pink. It looked like a pink grenade. I had to have it.
That really is cute.
I'll have to
Love
find me
it.
an OD green one.
Oh, they didn't have one.
That sucks. A pink
know, right?
grenade, but not a green one? What's up
Well,
with
actually, it says fuchsia.
fuchsia?
Yeah, I hadn't even.
A fuchsia grenade.
I know. That's awesome.
Bush hunt between mine and Michelle's pistols. She has a 380 and a 9, and I have a 40 and a 22 revolver.
Yeah, that 22 revolver is nice.
Yeah, I love my little Chiappa.
Mm-hmm.
It shoots real smooth too. It's got a really good trigger in it.
I like smooth Chiappas.
Yeah.
Bush Hunt said it was a whoopee cushion.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I know, TR. That's the question I wonder too.
Oh, that one hasn't come up yet on mine.
Yes, that's what I put in for everything. That's the first word I put for everything.
Pink.
Pink tactical, pink guns, pink stuff, pink women, pink gear, pink whatever, pink knives, pink everything.
Women.
Yeah, it shows like women's gear and stuff.
I'm just playing with you.
Yeah, pink woman, yeah. It's crazy, but yeah. I do my pink stuff. Can't do it on eBay because they come up with some stupid stuff. It has nothing to do with pink. It's crazy. It's wild.
Yeah, you know I love you. So are you spelling pink with P-A-N-K or P-I-N-K?
Pink. Hey, I didn't think about P-A-N-K. You know,
I love you.
Yeah, that might come up with something good.
Well, you guys ain't gonna believe this, but I was looking for an innocent recipe for some blue waffles, and you are not gonna believe what came up. Oh my god. It wasn't a recipe. It wasn't a recipe. It was some poontang, and it was messed up.
On another subject, Biker Bob says, anybody want to see the no-bearded Biker Bob?
Yeah, that was the main reason.
I'm really sorry.
Yeah, if it would have been another color, it wouldn't have been as bad. It was purple. It did it for me.
Oh, man.
Night Bush Hunt.
Oh, good deal, Bushlight. Have a good evening, Sugar.
Yep.
Hopefully everything goes good tomorrow.
Busy, busy, busy man. Okay, guys. I am at, I'll just throw this out here.
Okay.
I am at 697 subs. When I get to 700 subs, I'm going to do my contest, right?
Mhm.
So we're on Jammy time. I done showed Dish, but we got like 18 viewers. Not everybody's going to see it. So I'll show you guys what I'm going to give away. Because it's knife porn, so I got to do it.
Right.
So, should or shouldn't I? Yeah. Why not? Might as well. Get all my goodies. I don't know, I'm thinking about zombie stuff. So my first thing I'm going to give away is for my first prize. It's going to be, it's by K-Bar, but it's a pistol bayonet.
That thing is awesome.
Cool.
And it is, I don't know if you can see from the light, but it is a green, it's lime green zombie bayonet. I think that thing's cool too. I gotta buy another one. I can't give this one away and not have one for myself.
Right.
So that's cool.
I know. I think that same thing, girl.
That is cool. So yes, that's gonna be my first prize. And my second prize, I know Superfly is probably having a fit. Maybe kind of, sort of, just because it's a knife.
No, it's not a giveaway, you guys.
No, it's not. This is going to be for my giveaway when I get to 700. I'm not to 700 yet. And this is going to be my second prize. And it is my zombie slayer.
Damn, that's
Zombie
awesome.
killer.
Yeah.
And it's got a cool little sheath, but you have to like unzip it to put it in there. So if you got zombies, you can also put it on your back. It's got the little sling right there.
That thing's cool.
Heck yeah, I want that.
Cool too. I know, right? I might have to buy one of those too for my collection.
That's awesome.
So that's gonna be my second prize, and then my third prize is going to be this one right here. It's also another zombie.
Cool.
With a blade on that.
That is so
wicked.
cool. That is wicked. That was what I was going to say.
But it's kind of nice little handle too. You could probably like really hit somebody with that hard handle right there.
Oh yeah. Crack that skull.
Right? It says Z War on it, so it's another zombie. So I hadn't come up with my contest rules and all my stuff. But definitely looking forward to my contest because I enjoyed my first one.
Right.
So you know I got to give away knives because I love me some knives. So it's going to be something to do with zombies, of course. I love that little thing right there. That thing is just like really cute and neat.
It is awesome.
It fits on basically any pistol that has the rails on it. So
very cool.
Here we are, people. That's gonna be my prizes. I showed it first on Jammy time. Oh, listen.
Yep.
Crazy people. Wait for my contest. I've been dying to have another contest. I'm going to do it at my 600, then my 650, and I'm going to do it at my 700. So I got a few more.
Very cool. TR, he said that the grand finale would be the Spyderco. Tenacious.
Right? Oh, I'll give that away, but there won't be one name in the hat. That'll be mine.
That's funny. Jammy Time was busted for fraud giveaways. The drawings were rigged.
Yeah,
Right. Right.
They kept recycling the same gifts too. I don't know.
That show was bad from the beginning, I can tell you that much.
Damn, well, congratulations, Michelle. 700 subs, girl. That's awesome.
Right.
Thank you. Thank
Yeah.
you. Oh, almost there.
Right on.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll be at I should have done the thousand sub thing and see if I could have got 1,000. A lot of people are really, they could be at like 400 and boom, they're at 1,000 when they do those contests, the 1,000 March or whatever, the 1,000 sub thing. It's wild.
Mine's stuck on 420. That's it.
That's a sign. That's a sign.
I know. It's just some funny glitch.
Go play the lotto with those numbers, girl.
I'm saying.
Yeah. The pick 3.
Yep.
Dude. There's dumb and there's dumb, right? Hey, I'll be right back.
Right.
For sure.
My dad used to play the lottery all the time. He'd play the Florida lottery back when it was just the Florida lottery.
Yes.
And
Good
then,
old days.
yeah. And then he would he'd also get those little pick 3 numbers. And this was, God, I don't even remember how long ago this was, but there used to be a TV show on called 227.
Excellent.
Remember it well.
Remember the two women that sat out on the stoop all the time and bitched about life? And I told my daddy one time, because Mama liked watching the show, Daddy hated the show because it was a comedy show. He like, we could be watching something else, whatever. I told her, I said, why are you grapping? I said, you ought to fill out pick 3 for 227. I said, that would be good numbers to pick. I ain't picking that damn number. Can you imagine how many people's picked that number? Well, to shorten the story, like 2 or 3 days later, the pick 3 numbers came out, and the damn winner was 227, and there's only one winner.
Wow.
Baby's kicking himself.
I said, told you.
Told you, Daddy.
Yep. He was a little hot at himself, but he's like, you would have thought everybody would be picking 227 on a regular basis because of the TV show. But it was one winner. See, he could have split that. I think it was like, I want to say it was like $10,000.
Oh, God. Oh, that's too bad.
And if it had been, if he'd have picked it, could have got at least $5,000. And back then, that was big money. Cause when was that show on? It was a long time ago.
Oh, yeah. Maybe early 90s or late 80s. I'm not positive.
Yes, something like that. Yeah.
Late 80s.
So $5,000 would have went a long way back then.
All right, gun metal. Quit hitting on Survivor Door Dolly now.
My chat froze up. I've missed all that good stuff.
Good night, Bush Hunt, for another time.
That's hilarious.
What, somebody say something about a giveaway?
Right.
Y'all
Yeah, I meant to ask Bush Hunt. You know, he made up our Jammy Time logo, which I use, you know, all the time for everything. But when I go to print it, you know, if you stretch it and stuff, the pixels on it, it just will not. You got to have it really tiny for it to print right. But if you try to stretch it any, it just don't look right. I wonder if there's anything I can do to that. Like if we were going to put it on a T-shirt or something like that, you couldn't take it in there, you know, to them like that.
You
Can't you?
probably need a higher resolution, you know, or more pixelated, like a 1080 version, probably.
Yeah, that's how I was wondering if he could, if he, because he was the source of it, did he need to do it maybe differently in a different
Yeah.
resolution or something, and then send it to us?
Yeah.
Gunmetal guy, yeah, the zombie killer source, weapon source is Amazon.
Oh yes.
If you take that picture and print it out normal and then put it in to make it like 50 times bigger, you know, 50% bigger or whatever, does it still come out pixelated?
Choppy, blurred out. Yeah, I was just wondering, since he's the one that made it up, because you know he made it up really quick one night when we were doing the bacon thing, so it was really neat, and I really like it. But it's just if I try to stretch it or make it any bigger, it just really it's just blocky.
Buckeye Imaging said he did graphic work for 45 years. Send it to me, he said.
My comments is completely stopped.
I know, mine too. I missed that whole conversation.
Bush Hunt don't have a problem with it or whatever.
Hold on, let's pause this. Okay, I muted it. Had to refresh.
PR Prepper said, smoke break. Be right back.
Cool. Yes, I'll send that to you, Buckeye Imaging, and maybe you can do something with it. That'd be awesome. Because we want to do hats or, you know, a T-shirt or something like that, or some stickers or stuff, it just wouldn't come out right. Cool.
Superfly, that's great. I know, right, Super? I took the t-shirt screening class too. That was awesome.
I did too.
That's so cool.
Yep.
Graphics.
They ain't had no shit like that when I was in high school.
Me neither.
Yeah,
I
they
offered at mine.
cut all any kind of vocational education out.
Right.
Well, we had ag shop, but
Yeah.
as far it wasn't no computer shit when I was in school in the 80s. You had a choice between typing or accounting.
It's so funny because when I was in wood shop and metal shop, we could make gun stocks and we could make knives.
Yeah, and gun cabinets.
Gun cabinets.
We could bring our shotguns in there, break them down,
Right.
strip them and resand them and everything, put them back together, and that was a grade.
Yep. I know it.
And all we do is go hang it on the gun rack in the truck, and then walk back over to the ag shop.
Yeah, right. So many things, you know, that we could do, but you know, people ruined it, you know.
Yeah, and it wasn't. And it really wasn't like you would think it would be. It wouldn't be because there was a lot of high school shootings.
Right.
Back then, it wasn't no shit like that.
Right.
If you got in a fight, it was a fist fight, and that's all it was.
Right.
Because if you did snap and I'm gonna pull my gun on you, well, there was 10 others pointed at you, and like, I think you ought to put it down.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
So you wasn't gonna do no stupid shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the politicians that screwed that shit up.
Yeah, I seen that bird dog. That's
Um,
a little over my head. When it comes to messing with that stuff, I'm not.
Right on. Well, I do know, Johnny, and you can decide when you select your printing function to choose a different print setting, and that will allow you to manipulate your logo.
So I need to,
Because I was just going to say, it's already in a really high resolution according to Tony.
Yep.
we'll have to do that. We'll have to mess around with it and stuff.
I can show you how. I didn't know you were trying to make it any bigger.
And you may have to run it into your Sony, you know, some of that photo editing software.
mm-hmm.
The Windows photo viewer thing is very limited.
Hmm.
Thank you, Bush Hunt. That's awesome.
Yes, thank you. That'll be cool. Yeah, 'cause that's pretty much our logo, you know. Cause
And if do you still have the email that he sent it in case it was downloaded in the wrong size or something? We can re-download it, right?
yeah, I still got it.
All right, we can figure it out then.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, 'cause I want to get a couple of. Was hoping to. I've looked into it and stuff, but still looking into that type of stuff. Maybe getting a couple of hats done with the Jammy Time thing on it. Cheryl Pepper's back. Everybody quit talking about him now. He's back.
I told him we're merchandising.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Bush Hunt said he'd send you different formats of the logo.
That's cool. Definitely. Mm.
Come on, guy.
Right. Yeah. Yep.
That is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
Wonder how he does that in that armor suit.
No, right? I figured he'd change his picture by now, but he ain't done it yet, or make a video.
I bet it's noisy. Car clank, car clank.
Ching, 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 ching.
Yep.
Oh, that crowbar.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I bent my knee again.
Right.
Get the oil can. Hurry up.
Right.
Get the oil can. Be like on Wizard of Oz. Get the oil can. What is it?
You got how much longer do you guys think we're gonna stay on here? Just question. I mean, do I need to like drink coffee or smoke a cigarette, or are we going to go on pretty soon? Need another pop. What do I need to do?
You need a pop. You need a pop. We can go for a little
Okay.
bit longer.
All right, I'll be back.
I think y'all are all gonna be alone because I'm fading fast.
I know, right? Like,
You're all right.
look at my eyeballs. They're like.
And I'm ashamed to even say that with Bird Dog sitting over there has been up straight for 2 days.
All right, I know what I am too. She can outdo me, man. Whew. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay, I'll be right back. My puppy needs to go to potty.
Yeah, I'll be ashamed. I'm sitting over here yawning. Bird Dog sitting there just laughing and smiling. Ain't slept in 2 days. Ain't had nothing to eat.
Didn't that tell you I'm just delirious? Isn't that funny? Slap silly.
Well,
You know, but you got class tomorrow, right?
tomorrow night. So
Good.
I'll at least get to sleep in and then go tomorrow from 6 to 10.
10-4.
Yep. So it ain't that bad.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, we're proud of you, Bo. Hope you're doing good.
So far, so good still. I'm in the fourth quarter. I gotta go. I think 7 quarters altogether to get my. So it's going by fast.
I agree with that. You are cranking it out.
Yeah, I'm kicking it in the ass with those quarter hours or semester hours, or however you look at it. But sometimes I wonder.
How many people are in your class, Johnny? What are your largest one is?
My largest class is about probably 23.
That's great.
Yeah, they're not that bad.
That's
great. The one tomorrow
Perfect.
night, counting me, there's only 8.
Oh, wow, right on.
In my, because tomorrow is my microprocessors class.
Oh, yes,
That's a degree-specific class, so it's smaller. My composition 2 class is one that has 23 in it because everybody has to take that.
A core class, yeah.
Yeah, and my physics class has probably about the same amount, and that's a core class. So.
Roger.
Yeah, had to take college math 1 and college math 2, and I was like, I'm through with math. And then first night in physics, he went to writing math, and I'm like, oh man. I wasn't thinking about all the shit that's math in physics.
Yeah, it's amazing, really, how poor the school system is to prepare you for the real need of math, you know?
Yeah.
You used to say to yourself when you were a young person, I will never need this stuff. Where will I ever use this, calculus or algebra or whatever?
And trig.
Yeah. Well, wow, trig's pretty much the backbone of all the physics.
Yep. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. Every time I thought I was getting away from it, they'd add more on it. I'm like, damn.
You're all in.
Yeah. I got a good professor, though. He's from the Ukraine originally.
I'll be darned.
Dr. Davagolenko. We call him Dr. D because we can't never pronounce his name. And he came over here right after Chernobyl blowed up. And left the Ukraine and Chernobyl area. And he's had government jobs and everything. I mean, this guy's got 2 PhDs. PhD in math, PhD in physics.
Impressive.
Yeah, he's a very smart man.
What does he think about the situation over there? Meaning, does he have family still, or did they all get out? Or
He still has some distant family over there, but his immediate family came with him, wife and kids, and then and I think by now his parents have passed away, but he's got some distant relatives still over there.
very interesting.
He's a pretty cool little guy. Hard to understand still, even though he's been over here all this time. He has still a really heavy accent.
High trees are blowing and snow blind.
Howdy, howdy. Good morning.
Well, it makes all the difference when you like your professor, Johnny. No doubt. I'm glad you do.
Yeah. Well, he's very smart. He's got all these PhDs and stuff, but he don't talk above you or to you. So he he's got a good way of teaching. And if you don't understand what he's doing, just keep listening and writing down everything he writes down on the board. And he loops through it 3 times. And by the time he's through talking about that one problem, you're like, oh, okay, I got it. So he's pretty good.
Super.
Do you think you could get extra credit by a shout out on Jammy Time?
No, I don't think he watches YouTube. Now my composition too, professor, he does watch YouTube, and he found out I had a YouTube channel, so we were in class and he was watching some of my YouTube videos.
Holy crap! Oh my god!
Yeah, he's a Second Amendment guy too.
Very cool. Then that's great. That's refreshing and probably rare.
Yeah. Yep.
Soup is out like a boner in sweatpants. He said it right.
Prevert.
Alright, Super. See you later, man.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, sweatpants aren't good for hiding.
No.
No.
If you can't get up, you can't get out.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to tap out too.
Alright, man.
I keep yawning so damn much. So good night, all good people.
Night, Johnny. Wish you'd have won that knife, man.
Yeah, I should have.
Yeah.
I'll have to save up my money and buy one.
You'd be saving for a while to buy that particular knife.
Yep.
You come out cheaper if you just got me that Kershaw Damascus blade.
I'll buy me one of those first.
Yeah, that was heartbreaking. Even though I wasn't in the drawing, I mean, it was still heartbreaking.
How come you weren't in it?
Because I was lazy and didn't make a VR.
Okay. Right on.
I'm man enough to tell the truth.
Okay.
Lord knows I got mine in today.
Yep. You got about the skin of your teeth.
Right?
I was number 35 or whatever.
Yep. All right, good folks. Go on. Enjoy.
Night, night, night.
All right. Hey, trees are blowing. I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. Just sore. Got my bruises. Got all my marks. My elbows still. They're going away little by little though. Right. Eventually they'll.
I think that's a zombie bite right there. She's gonna turn on us one of these days.
That's right. That one.
Damn.
Yeah. I still got a bump on my head, boy. That thing hurts. Looks like a big old huge pimple, but it's not. It's sore. But yes, I'm fine.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been horrible.
Yeah, well, I'm sitting there thinking I was lucky I didn't break a leg or arm or something like that. I mean, it could have been worse than that, but just thinking
No doubt, because y'all remember I was telling you those wrecks that we had were real foggy here in Florida. And I mean, cars piled up and combusted. They caught fire, and it was awful. People burned up. I mean, it was the worst you could think of. I just always have that in mind, really, when you get on interstates anymore. Try to be someplace that you can jump out of the way if you got to hit the ditch.
Right.
Well, that's what they were telling me to get out because there was smoke coming from up under the Jeep, and they didn't know whether it was trying to catch fire or not, but I think it was probably just a radiator, busted or something from me hitting head on, and it was just the steam. But they were telling me, to get out, trying to get me away from it.
Jesus. But you had to get all that pink.
Yep.
I'm not leaving that.
I was gathering stuff up, stuffing it in my pocketbook.
Definitely, it is a bad situation.
Yeah.
I have so much personal stuff in my truck. It would be a terrible deal if I had to abandon it.
Well, I still got so much stuff. I mean, I've still got so much stuff in there. And like I said, we got to go Friday and get it because it was just raining too bad. When we went to get the kids, we stopped on the way, but they had already left, and it was just pouring down. It was muddy because it's, there's no pavement or nothing like that, so it's real muddy out there. So we told the guy we'd come back through. By the time we'd come back through, I mean, it was just the wind and the rain was blowing just so hard. There was just no way to get stuff out. So we got to go Friday and do it. And I did ask the man today. I told him we were coming Friday to get my stuff out. And I did ask him, was the door to the Jeep closed at least so the rain wouldn't get in? And he said that they had bungeed my driver door, but the other doors were shut, but my driver door didn't want to shut. So he said he had bungeed it the best he could. So I'm just like praying that all my stuff isn't soaked in there.
Yep.
So we'll see. Yeah, because my door wasn't closed. I don't even know how that happened. I don't even remember. I mean, it just, I don't even remember that. I don't even know how my door even wouldn't close. I mean, could I have fell out or something? I mean, did it just pop open or something with the crash? I mean, I don't even know. It just, everything happened so quick, I couldn't even tell you. So.
And that is how it happens.
Yeah.
Blink your eyes.
Buckeye Image says, do you have one of those survival tools for the car, Michelle? I don't know exactly what you're talking about unless you're talking about a knife with a seatbelt cutter and a glass breaker. Yeah, I got quite a few of those. I mean, I didn't have one on me. I guess now, I kind of need to put one in my vehicle when I do get another one. Didn't think about that. That's a good idea, though. Definitely. Gerald Tavern says he drives 30K miles a year and has seen a ton of accidents, but have been lucky to never have been in one. Well, that's good. Hope you don't, because it happens quick. You never know when you set out on the road what's going to happen before you know, and you not make it home.
Yep.
My truck is my bug out bag. So,
right.
I mean, we can't be separated. I can't leave it.
Vehicle's a pretty important thing. You don't realize it until you don't have it anymore. Speaking from experience, I was going through some pictures today, trying to find some pictures, and I was looking on my computer, and I had pictures of my Jeep on the computer, you know, where I had taken them in the background, this, that, and the other, and I was just like, wow, I had it, and now I don't have it. It's a real big difference, real big, crazy feeling not to have it.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, well, yeah, it can be replaced, like, you know, I need to think of it. It can be replaced. Although I did love my Jeep.
It was a bad little car. The Compass. Yeah, trees, be careful. Airports are always crazy drives.
Yep. Be careful.
Busy, busy, busy.
Everybody's always distracted. Half the crew doesn't know where they're going. The other half's putting makeup on, or drinking coffee. In a hurry.
Yeah, that's one that the officer asked me. He said, were you, I think, any meds or drinking anything or something, he said, and then he said, did you have your phone in your hand or anything? And I'm like, nope, nope. So, I mean, you're going to ask a person that, they're going to say no regardless if they were doing it or not. I mean, you're just going to come and just ask them. Oh, yes, I was just texting my friend. You would not believe what she was going through. I mean, I really, you know, I had... Right.
You'd be surprised.
I'm sure people probably actually admitted to that. I'm sitting there thinking...
Crazy. People are stupid.
Well, what do you mean? Was I on my phone? I mean, like... talking or texting, because, like, you know, like, you would like, what do you mean?
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Like, oh my God.
Mm-hmm. Says, Michelle, you're going to stay in the Jeep family. I'd love to stay in the Jeep family, but it just depends on what I can afford. So if I find another Jeep Liberty that I can afford, then I'll get it. But if not, I may end up driving a Ford Festiva. I don't know. I'm not driving a Ford Festiva either. I mean, it's just not happening. Nor Ford Focus or anything like that. I want a vehicle. I mean, I do not want a sardine can. God, I hope when I go to buy a vehicle that it's something decent. Oh, my goodness. That just worries me.
No doubt.
It's crazy. Because everything just went up. Everything's so expensive. I mean, it's just wild. Geo Metro. Something like that.
Get you a little Fiat.
No, that's what I hit. I bet that one was cussing me.
They're so tiny. It's just so dangerous, though.
Yeah, well, she got knocked into the metal railing, and they had to pick the front of the car up and move it over for her to open her door and get out.
It's like a clown car.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It was amazing on the little paper that the officer gave me. And I catch things like these, and it's just weird, but he gave me a little paper that gave me her information, her name and address and phone number and her license plate and license ID number and all this, that, and the other. And then at the bottom it said what kind of car, and it was a 500 Fiat 2013, da-da-da-da, so on and so on. And then it said something about damage or something like that. And that stupid ass put $10,000 in the damage block. And I looked at him and I said, $10,000? He says, well, I'm not no insurance adjuster or anything, but, you know, it looked to me to be about $10,000. I'm sitting here thinking, man, you must be smoking crack. I mean, you're just going to put down $10,000 just... You don't put stuff on paper if you don't know, because then they, you know, they're going to look at that and be like, and it may not even be $10,000 worth of damage. But oh my God, the police officer put it in there, so it, you know, it's set in stone now. And I'm just like, are you crazy?
Mm,
And he just
that is
looked
bad.
well, I'm not an insurance adjuster or anything, but you know, it looked to me to be about. And I'm sitting in the hospital just looking at him like, seriously? You know, where's my slip at? Let's see how much damage you put down for me.
Hello, California Prepper.
Howdy, howdy. That's crazy. Yeah, but yeah.
I think Bird Dog would win the contest if we all tried to stay up the longest. I think she'd be the reigning champion.
She's brave, that's for sure.
Hello, OIF Eagle.
Oh, thank you, OIF.
Right. Yeah. Howling at the moon.
Right on.
Okay, what I miss?
Mom, that's what I'm making.
What?
It's for gun. You know what can have a scope and you have to climb up.
Sorry, I don't type as fast as you. Even half asleep, the girl can type better than me. Right on. Yeah, I didn't sleep good for a good month after watching me some Nightmare on Elm Street, man. Hell no. Yeah, the furnace room was spooky as hell, man. Oh. Right on.
Michelle gone in stealth mode.
Yeah, she's in stealth mode right now.
That's okay. Yeah, Johnny just now went to bed. He had to sit over there and rubberneck.
That's what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna have that plus the frickin' waffles.
Yeah. Yeah, those waffles won't do, will they?
Damn you, Superfly.
Right, I know it. Of course I'm gonna look it up, you know, I mean, come on.
Especially when he tells you not to.
Well, I didn't look it up. Do I need to look it up or something?
You do.
God, yes, at this point.
Why you
when you
haven't
look up
yet,
blue
but-
waffles? Because you
Yes.
told me not to. I do listen
it.
sometimes.
Do it.
We're all friends at this point. We're a band of trio that, you know,
That's right.
you can't not know at this point.
Oh my. Ugh. Go away.
That's an oily mudslide.
Oh my gosh. That's not even as bad as cottage cheese look. That's just awful. Oh my. Oh man.
I know, right? Right?
Somebody weren't doing what they supposed to be doing or something. There's just no way. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I would just sever that thing and just get rid of it.
That's what I said, cauterize it or something.
It looks like bubble pop or bubble wrap or something. Pop, 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 pop. That's what it looks like.
Looks like a hot mess.
How can you not notice that or know? I mean, before it gets to that point, how can you not know that? How can you not?
I know it, right?
How can you just ignore that and just keep moving on? I mean, would you just not need it or something? I mean,
I think.
Power.
waffles. Yeah, good fun. I got one still hanging out with me.
That's cool.
It's really cold, Mama.
Well, there's the heater right there. No.
And I don't want.
Okay, shh.
I have shirt on.
Yeah. More dishes done. She's gone. Yeah, that's just wild. Mm. Hold on. Hold on 1 minute, Red Dog. I'm not going nowhere, but hold on 1 second. Hey guys, I ain't going nowhere. Give me 1 second, okay? I know Bird Dog, please. Sing, sing, Bird Dog, sing.
Oh my goodness.
We both left Bird Dog. She's singing.
I can't believe it.
Yeah.
Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. My 5-year-old woke up and come downstairs, and so I had her laying. She's laying back down. And then I got my 7-year-old. He's still hanging out. He's still wide awake.
I was like, oh my God, Bird Dog's been left alone.
Yes, I told her, I said, sing, Bird Dog, sing. She was.
Oh my God.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
I'm still thinking about the blue waffle thing. I'm glad that I really looked that up. That was just amazing. That was a man. I mean, that's just.
I know, right? How do you let it get that far?
I mean, that's really, you know, and I've got 2 boys. But there's stuff like that you see, you know, before you even have babies, that when they put on that paperwork before you have your baby, and they say if it's a boy, because they done an ultrasound and says it's a boy, they ask you, if it's a boy, do you want it circumcised? Yes, I do. Yes, you do, because of stuff like that. I'm telling you, anybody out there that don't have it done, I don't care, go get it done right tomorrow, because that shit ain't worth playing with, man. I'm gonna tell you what, because ain't one woman gonna look second time at you for that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That's just from pure not cleaning something.
Soap won't even touch that.
No, it won't. Even Clorox wouldn't help that.
Thanks, Survivor Door Dolly. We'll try. Fire, yep. Fire. I think so too.
That's crazy. No, you just need to take that thing off and bury it because you just don't. After that, you don't need it anymore. That proves that you're not even worthy of even having that thing. I mean, that's like you get a chance, to do it right the first time, and if you can't, you just don't deserve to have it. Mm. Mm. So that just messed me up, even looking that stuff up. That's just not even right. Mm. Ugh.
You can thank Super for that crap.
Ooh.
Ooh. Hmm.
I typed in green waffles just to see if it was any better.
How'd it work?
It was green waffles, like literally green waffles.
Okay.
Hmm. How'd they even come up with that?
But
That had to be some kind of redneck thing. Oh my. Oh my. I want you to go sit down. Now, you need to be laying down is what you need to be doing. Oh my. Mmm. I just told you. Did I just not tell you?
what did you look up?
I'll tell you in a minute.
Poor bird dog can't laugh.
You guys give me just a second, and I'll be back, and then I'll tell you. Hold on a second.
Oh man. I still think the controlled burn is the best option. if it lights.
Okay. I know I missed something,
Time out.
but
Oh my god.
Oh my. Oh my gosh.
She's gotta leave.
Oh my, you guys, no joke. Oh my.
Teresa,
Look up. Oh my. Yellow waffle disease. Yes. The blue waffle is for male, the yellow waffle is for female. That is wild. Oh my. Mm. Somebody needs soap and a rag. Oh my goodness.
Mm. Oh my god.
Oh, I am not joking you. Oh my word. Maybe that's the hookup. Yellow, blue waffle and yellow waffle. What does it matter? They're both waffled.
Oh my god. That's rough.
Oh my. I knew that if there was a blue one waffle somewhere, that there had to be another color waffle out there. I mean, oh my goodness.
That's a good sound for that.
Yeah, boing, 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 boing. Wow. Mm.
Yeah, we definitely should.
Bird dogs, she's gone.
She's MIA. She had to leave.
Tiara, I know, I'm sure there's another name for it, literally some kind of scientific medical term for it, but the short version is, oh my gosh.
Where did that stuff come from?
I have no idea. Wow.
How did you know? How did you know there was another waffle?
Well, I'm sure if there was a blue waffle, then there's got to be yellow, red, green, or something, and it just come up. I mean, I'm sure there's. I'm sure, Trees Alone says, I'll stick to pancakes. Thank you very much. I'm sure there's a blue pancake or a yellow pancake, too.
J Bobo, you're so funny. That's a good place to hide your coin.
And never find it again.
Nobody will look there, man.
That's right. That's just wow. I mean, and Trees Blowing says, yes, gross. That is gross that somebody would get to that point and let it get to that point without doing something. I mean, really? Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Imagine how many doctors have seen that too, and they flipped out when they looked at it and saw it and had to diagnose it. That just ain't right.
Does anybody out there want to screen share? I know I don't.
Oh. Mm. You know, you can't even recognize it, actually. We had when I worked in the ER at the hospital, we had a lady, you know, you see all kinds of stuff in the ER. We had this lady come in and she had a, I don't know, vaginal itch, I guess. And I'm telling you what, she went in there, they put her in a private room because that's where they, you know, had the room with the strips and stuff. They closed the door, and even the doctor wouldn't. It took him a while to go into the room because whatever she had was just potent, and she didn't realize. She did not realize she even had a smell, odor, nothing. She just went in there because and it was just, it was the way they described what she had going on was just you did not notice that. I mean, seriously. I mean, she just didn't see nothing wrong. She didn't know why the nurses were, you know, having problems and issues, and why the doctor was. They were all just like trying to get out of the room. You know, wouldn't stay in there for long periods of time and stuff like that. They ended up admitting her to the hospital and put her on antibiotics, severe antibiotics. Mm-hmm.
You mean it's not supposed to smell that way, she thought?
Oh, the way they described just what she had going on and the seepage and all the stuff she had going on, she didn't realize anything was wrong. It's terrible. It's terrible when you just don't know your body. Mm-mm.
Oh, this has really been a funny Jamie time. I wouldn't miss it for the world.
I was saying, people need to get to know their bodies a little bit better, because, you know, investigate, get the mirror down there, something.
I don't think Bird Dog was here for the yellow waffle part. I'm not positive. Save it for another day, girl.
There weren't nothing yellow about it, really.
We need knife board.
Oh, J-Bobo, you won't do. That's what my vagina would look like if I had one. Oh, my word. Mm.
Well, then we know what the rest of him looks like.
Mm. I'm sorry, that stuff just stuns me, because how do you not see it, people?
Yeah, Buckeye. Bacon. Bacon.
And then you're going to allow somebody to photograph it, and it's going to be all over the internet? You can say this was for medical purposes all you want to, but... Mm-mm.
Somebody's going to be looking at that going, I dated that girl once.
Mm.
Oh, that's just too sick for words. Oh. How does she pee?
Very carefully.
Oh my god. Bird Dog is a freaking riot.
And Teresa Glowing says, excuse me, you want me to pay for that? Right? Wow.
You know those grease guns? She have to have something like that. To lube that baby.
Wow. I know, right, Buckeye Imogen? But it's amazing. It's the stuff that you don't see that's what's so amazing, that it's stuff really out there that's just amazing. I mean, there's truly people out there that just do not believe in hygiene.
Me and you both, Lene. Me and you both. Oh, my best friend just died. I'm gonna go watch Jammy time. I'll be okay. Oh my God, if mine bled for 7 days, I'd commit suicide.
Hey, I had a friend of mine, and she had issues, and hers was 26 days out the month.
Judas Priest.
26 days out the month.
Oh man, I'd have been capping that out. That's not right.
Oh my, whew.
Dang.
So she had issues going on. I'd be like,
Talk about a pad rash.
she should have bought stock in that mess. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right.
Oh my God, have mercy on us.
That's what I'm going to start saying from now on. When it's that time, I'm going to start saying,
Me and you both.
sorry, man, you can't touch me. I got zombie cooch. That's it right there.
Parapad rash, big time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. Might be a sin to laugh this much. I don't know. Oh my gosh, this is just too funny.
I still can't get over what I seen. I'm just, it's like, I mean,
how do you move on after that?
How did they move on after that?
I don't think they did. I think they're dead.
They'd have to have some serious laser surgery, man.
Zombie cooch.
Stabbed them boogers.
Oh man, I mean that's like a 5-year growth on that thing. I mean,
Probably didn't even take 5 years for that. 5 years and you didn't notice that, man? I mean, really? That's just 5 years? That mess would have went all down to the skippy sack and all. I'd just get rid of it.
Oh my God.
That's when I would start. I would have turned transgender then. I'd just take it off and let's go because there's no hope for it. Start over.
Whatever gender they can make out of it.
Just figure it out, dude. You just figure it out. Mhm.
Oh man. Oh man, this is too good.
That shit just ain't right. I've never in my life. I've dated a lot of people and stuff, you know, but I ain't never in my life even remotely saw nothing like that.
Nope, and we have Super to thank. I knew I should have never subbed to that man.
California Prepper says, "Why am I still looking?" Because you're in shock, like I am. I ain't looking still, and I can see it.
Yeah, me and Bird Dog, we're beyond Michelle's state.
I know, right?
First we were like Michelle, and now we're like we're beyond it.
What did they say it was from again? Whoever stalked it to him good. Mm-hmm.
That's like a cheating husband thing that you put on him. Oh, poor Bird Dog.
He probably told his wife that was like a French tickler or something.
Tickled something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I might not eat anymore either, man. This could be a great diet plan. Every time I get hungry, I'll just look at that picture.
The blue waffle diet. Do the waffle.
Keep leaving so she don't wake up her husband. California Prepper's wife almost vomited. I did too. The first time I saw it, I kid you not, I about puked.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Lord have mercy on us. Oh, man, I wish I was in Florida right now. Man, we'd be having such a freaking blast.
Oh my gosh. Oh my, they have one called red waffle disease. I'm not lying. Oh my goodness. Red waffle disease, how will you know you have it? I mean, Could they not compare it to any other food but a waffle?
Right.
And Michelle, I came home from eating at the Waffle House with my leftovers. My blueberry waffles. Oh, terrible.
Right? Those are gonna rot.
Ah.
Just like she did.
Oh my gosh, it says, what is red pancake disease? It says flapjack too. Oh my word. For real? Oh my goodness.
I'm telling you, it's taken me 2 days to get over it.
Oh.
And I am not.
I know, right?
So I need to go outside and catch my breath.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
I'm afraid to look at the red one. I'm so not probably gonna do it.
Mm.
Oh, God.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
It says,
I have been laughing for over an hour.
Right. I didn't know that Michelle was gonna take it to another level.
I mean, I want to know. I mean, please. Oh my goodness.
Oh, my.
It's like you tell your kid, you can tell me anything, I'll understand. He'd be like, oh hell no, you get away from me, you little freak.
Mm-hmm.
Lene hasn't slept or drank or ate in 2 days. She's done. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Oh my word.
Internal. I need to know what it was. So I can stay away from
Ah.
it. Zebra cooch. I don't know.
Oh my word. Oh. Mm. No, I just looked up, it says red waffle disease, and it says pictures, and I'm just like, ah.
I have to turn my fan on. I'm getting too hot for that. I need air. Oh my God.
And the funny thing is they've actually got pictures of waffles mixed in with it. It's just like,
Can you hear my fan? Do I need to shut my fan off?
that stuff can be internal, like in your intestines too. That is just not right. Oh.
Teresa blowing said, "I'll stick to Cracker Barrel." Yeah. Johnny's gonna watch this tomorrow, and he's gonna be like, "Oh my god!" My word.
They got it next to a big old pan of hamburger meat. Really, people? Mm. Oh my goodness. Oh my. They have a disease called cheese taco disease. Not lying. Superfly, there's your Taco Bell. Oh my goodness. I mean, this is medically known facts. I mean, it's not fake. It's truthfully. Oh my gosh. That's eat up.
Oh man.
Oh man, I just, just looking at stuff like that just, makes me want to go up there and take a bath. That's just ridiculous.
Can't eat at the Waffle House. Can't eat at Taco frickin' Bell.
Just don't eat. That's just, oh my word, people. I mean, you see stuff like that in, the books at the doctor's office and stuff. I mean, they.
Not the doctor I went to.
I've never seen it that severe. My gosh, they hid those pictures from us. Look, TR's like, can you say gullible? It may not be really called blue waffle, whatever, but the pictures, I don't believe, they don't look photoshopped to me.
Oh man, bird dog, you too much. Oh man, have mercy.
That's just so wrong on so many levels. Wow.
Bye, Buckeye.
Good night.
Or, I think, oh no, he said it's time to get up. Don't look at your coffee too long. You might start seeing things.
Yeah, let me look up, is there a coffee disease?
Oh man, I hope not. Because I love
Stop
coffee.
right now. Do not do that. I will quit you anytime.
there's a coffee enema.
No, coffee. Not my favorite. Please, not my coffee.
Don't take our
There
coffee
is
from
something
us.
called a coffee disease.
We do not want our coffee. Plus, we don't want Bird Dog to leave us, so don't look any further.
Please, not my coffee.
Anything but the coffee. deer meat, anything, but not my coffee.
Well, no, it says diseases, but it's talking about parasites. So it's nothing. Mm,
Lord
nothing
have
bad.
mercy. Yeah, really. Abort search, Michelle. Abort search.
I just want to know. Mm-mm. My coffee's still good, everybody.
Thank God. She didn't even care about us, bird dog. She just kept looking it up anyways.
That's what happened to us the other night, though. I mean, oh my God. It was the worst.
I'm gonna tell you,
Michelle, it's the worst rabbit hole you could ever imagine.
right? TR's like, Photoshop and make it. Remember, I'm conspiracy theorist. So I researched it. I'm tell you what, I ain't gonna make up a Photoshop on that thing. It was not clean and it was nasty. That was not Photoshop. That was just some nasty ass that did not clean his hoo-ha. And he deserved every bit of what he got.
Yeah, me
He's
too.
surrendering. You cannot make me believe that's Photoshop.
Make it go away.
Mm.
Oh, man.
Mm-mm. That is not Photoshop.
Somebody fell into a freaking blender.
Stuck it in one too many spots.
Somebody threw peanut oil at it or something.
Probably stuck that in the, what is it, the pool suction they have. You know, some men actually do that inside the pool when they think that, yeah, that they won't do that one time. One time. Mm. Man. That, you just need a wire brush or an SOS pad. I mean, how do you even go to the doctor and present that to the doctor? I mean, you just whip it out and say, I got this problem, or what? I mean,
I think they can probably smell that coming from a mouth.
you see the doctor gloving up, he puts about 4 layers of gloves on.
Hazmat suit.
Right? Doctor say, man, I'll be right back. He comes back, he's like full from head to toe with big old huge hazard signs stuck on his front and back, and tell, do not go in that room.
There's one room in every hospital that nobody knows about. And it's for the waffle patient.
Mm.
Okay, Bobo, you won't do. Oh man, I gotta get me a white glove like Bird Dog. That was too funny. Waffle board.
I don't even think Goof Off would do that good medical. I'm sitting here trying to drain my brain right now. How would you actually treat that? I mean, there's no amount of cream that I would want to rub on nobody.
That's that grease gun.
I mean, you'd have to let that thing air out for months. I mean, you'd have to slick it back and put a rubber band around it or something. I mean, that's just what it all boils down to. I mean, I know there's men out in our comments, but I'm just telling you what right now. I mean, you know, some are fortunate that they don't have that problem. You know, some of them do, and I mean, you got to clean that thing, people.
Control burns. That's all there is to it. This treatment will take several control burns. We'll dry that cooch up somehow.
Jay Bobo says pressure washer.
Oh man, I could just see that.
Probably put some acne medicine on that stuff so it popped them bumps. I mean, seriously. I mean, I'm still in awe. I mean, what kind of man will walk around with that in his pants knowing that he has this problem? I mean, I wouldn't even go outside my house. I mean, even though I'd have clothes on. I mean, that's just like so uncalled for in so many ways. It's such a waste of a penis. Oh.
Right on, Bird Dog. Right on, Bird Dog. You don't even know that we've helped her. We're going to need a lot of Clorox, Colt Ruger. A lot of Clorox.
There ain't no Clorox going to help that shit. There ain't no Clorox. And I wouldn't be surprised if the doctors didn't, just because they are the way they are, or what I've seen, it looked to me like it was bumps full of stuff. I mean, they'd be popping them or some mess. I mean, I just couldn't imagine.
Oh, that was just disgusting.
I mean, that would probably be the only way to get them away unless you took a whole shitload of antibiotics, and then that'd just give you the runs for days. That's some serious stuff there, man. Sew it up and start over. Well, you better go to the doctor. You better be talking about having that, skin removed. That's what you need to do.
I can't imagine, you know, a man would be bothering her all the time, just like you said. Oh, that gives new meaning to keep the TV remote control to yourself.
You hear them go to the bathroom, and then you stand by the door and wait and make sure that the sink was running with water. They know they washed their hands after they touched it.
Well, I wouldn't even be in the same house. Sandblaster and a bench grinder.
Oh my goodness.
Right? I guess you'd have to buy a whole pack of those little green trees that you put in the car and just hang it off his.
I was just thinking the same thing. Oh my goodness. I just could not imagine.
Right? Sequoia trees. Is it healthy to laugh this much? I've got a brain tumor.
I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
My head hurts.
I mean, that's such a waste of a good tool.
There ain't no tool left for that man.
Such a waste. Let something go like that. Wow.
Wow.
That just ain't right.
No doubt, bird dog. That would be awful.
J Bobo. Breaking out pine saw.
Oh man.
Amen, sister. It'll rock you though, won't it, Michelle? Either she's froze up or she's froze up.
No.
She's like,
she's froze up.
man, I ain't even gonna be able to drink pine needle tea anymore. You guys ruined it for me. No more bush tea for me.
Poor old pine tree. It was an innocent bystander.
I know it, right?
Carnage. For God's sakes, don't let the kids see it, Michelle.
Nah, they're asleep.
Oh, God. You empty your cash. Empty the cash on the computer.
Get away from here, run.
Oh my goodness.
Heaven, 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 heaven.
Oh my goodness. Got my mind a wonder now.
Oh Lord.
Don't look at the light.
Mm.
Don't go to the light.
Right.
Turn away.
Turn away, go back.
Focus.
They have something called crab disease. It just happened to pop up. So I'm like, what?
Yeah, there goes my crab salad. Fried blue crab sandwich.
I'm gonna starve.
Bird dog's gonna waste away to nothing.
Oh my gosh.
No.
That's out.
Does it have pinchers?
Mm. That's just something. Mm-hmm.
Must breathe.
There is such thing called crab disease, and it's showing pictures of people have it around their lips and stuff. That's wild.
Pubic lice.
Mm. That just literally turns my stomach.
The other stuff didn't.
Oh, it always turns my stomach, but that's just like really turning my stomach. Mm. Mm. We having a medical night. Mm.
Joe's crab snatch.
Mm.
2 for 1 night.
Right. Oh, my face hurts so bad. My side hurts.
Mm.
Bird dog. There goes cottage cheese. That's all freaking. I won't be able to use maggots to fish with anymore. They sure ain't going on my salad.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't know I was going to need an oxygen tank to be
They're showing, I was looking up scabies because that's also another, disease they have out there, and They've got pictures of Winkies all over it. I mean, all these. I mean, you can get them all over your body, but yeah, they
I'm gonna make a lot of money off of that fishing stuff.
I think in those pictures, the number one requirement is you must not have one no more than an inch long, because they were just, it's crazy. They were everywhere.
What's an inch long?
On the little photo about the scabies, they were showing them, they had them on their hoo-haws, and they just had them all everywhere. You can get them all over your body, but...
Get away from the Google search. Stay away from the Google search.
I'm done with it.
Phew, I'm thinking my dad might have an oxygen tank in the basement. I'm going to have to bring it up. Phew-wee.
Wow. Enough.
Oh, man.
Yes, I say Winkies. Winkies or One-Eye Willie. One or two.
If it winks at you, run.
Right. You get that close to it and it winks at you, yeah. You better run.
Tuck tail and run.
You know, if they show some of them pictures I just seen to some of these young people when they're doing that little thing they do in school in the 6th and 7th grade where they tell you about the bird, not the birds and the bees, but about your body changing and blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
They show them some of them pictures about all the crabs and scabies and all the stuff you can catch and show them all those nasty pictures.
Should be
It
a hell of
probably
a
would
lot
scare them.
of nuns.
Right. It might scare the shit out of them that they'd think twice for out there just going out there and laying and having hoo-ha with anybody.
The church runneth over with nuns.
Become a nun so I won't get none.
Gunmetal guy.
Oh, good, I'm safe. I'm in Virginia.
Man, they would throw a white coat on me and I would be gone. Jacket, whatever they are.
Straight jacket.
Yep.
See, that's why I couldn't become a doctor or nothing, because I couldn't keep my mouth shut. I'd see some shit like that and I'd be like, what is wrong with you? Why in the world? I mean, I couldn't even able to keep my mouth shut. I'd be the first one to say something.
That's where you need to play some Tannerite right there.
Right?
Blow that shit up.
I know, right? Put it out of its misery. That's what it needs.
I'd be buying that stuff by the freaking truckload.
Colt Ruger says, gives a whole new meaning to whack-a-mole. I think it's been whacked quite a few times, and that's what's wrong. It don't need to be whacked. And just cut that mug off, throw it away. Mm-mm. That just ain't natural. Just expands to the Virginia area. I'm hiding.
They take us away and we still got our earbuds hanging out of our ears. Good Lord, she's got to smoke after all that mess.
It's draining my brain. I mean, stuff like that just sticks in my head. I just can't. You imagine they'll never have a sex life again the rest of their entire life. I mean, they'll never score. They'll make it the first, second, not even make it to third base, because after the woman finds out that's what it looks like, she'll be gone. That's pitiful.
That needs to be a big ferro rod so I can stand way back. I know, right? Heart attack.
That's crazy. You know what's sad is probably there's tons of prostitutes out there that can care less what it looks like as long as they get paid. That is so sad, but it's probably true. That's just,
Wow.
put some acid on it, maybe. Help them out.
Oh my word.
I guess you just can't call it a medical disease. Now, Birdo, you know that don't look. You know that can't be fake. I mean, if it was just a winky.
Don't try to change our minds.
If it was just a straight out winky and it was, you know, I'd say, yeah, you know, you can probably tell, but this is one that's been uncircumcised and it's like that. It looks, I mean, that's got to be real. Because you got to think about it, it holds in all that stuff when they don't keep it clean.
Wow. I agree. You are a true frickin' fan, and we applaud you. You are now a Jammy Time member, my friend.
We should send these 9 people something.
I'll print out the picture and mail it to each one of them.
I'll pass.
Hell, I've spent the last hour just in awe. I mean, I know it's out there, but just good Lord, do you not see it?
TR is right. The special effects are outstanding.
Right on.
I bet the guy in that picture didn't say that.
That was from incest or something like that. That just was not right.
TR just, you know, the first step is admitting it. That's the first step. First step is admitting it.
That's just from that guy was peeing on the electric fence too many times. I dare you to do it again. Okay. Don't hurt no more.
I dare you.
You guys will see me straddling one of those poles. See if I can balance just right. I was dared. My next YouTube video. It went viral.
All right, everybody, we're going to do a roll call. We got 10 people. We need roll call. I'll add it to the list of names. And I do have a list in my book of names, people that hang out with us to the very end. I sure do. Because one day we're going to do something special for our true people. Are we not, guys?
Oh, man, yeah.
Let me find my shit list. Wait a minute. No, I'm sorry. Not my shit list. No, just joking.
That's the other page.
Daggone it. Ash is everywhere.
TR can still take nourishment. That's good. That's good. Oh, Mike Spotted Dick is here.
You better not have one of those, mister, and be in this Jammy time.
I'm sorry, man. I couldn't resist.
The low-hanging fruit.
Right? Them things are awesome.
Oh, my Lord have mercy.
Damn Colt Broger, you may have to ride over from the forest and check on me tomorrow.
Right.
We won't hear from her for about 4 days after this.
My spotted horse said it was just a matter of time. You have no idea how long I've been wanting to say that, spotted horse. Oh, man. Boom.
Right. Why don't anybody follow instructions?
Don't even
I say roll call. When you do roll call, you're supposed to put here in the comments. Nobody listens to me.
Mike and Sick Man so far have done it, and Colt Ruger.
That's cool. If we can get that image thing done, and get it right where the pixels and stuff, do the Jammy Thomas Bacon, get some white t-shirts, and I bet we could find a place to do them cheap. Just something simple, nothing really extravagant or real expensive, but
Right.
cheap enough to.
Oh, Glocker Bob, you don't want to walk into this train wreck, my friend.
Thank you, Glocker Bob. Yeah, I'm feeling okay.
Her stomach's a little churning. Sorry, Michelle, go ahead.
Does he have a parental slip?
Yeah, really? Are you 18 or older?
No, I didn't put that on this chat this time. I forgot it. I sure didn't. I didn't think about it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I have to remember to do that because you have to do it each and every time.
Right on.
Hey, they might learn something.
This is true. Oh, you guys are great.
Hey, if we didn't pick on you, then it means we don't like you. So if you get picked on, that means we like you.
Right on. Just don't pick on me.
No, you can't pick on the panel members. Ain't right.
Because I know we got your address in that black book.
Right on.
I got a shit ton of addresses in here of YouTube members. Lots and lots.
Cool.
So anybody ever need an address to send something to somebody, then I mean on our panel, that is. I only trust my panel members, like,
Right here we are.
Roll call.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. So do you think that it's 9 people, including us?
I got 11 people.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we count.
Oh, it does say 10 now.
Yeah. Somebody keeps popping in and out. Yeah, I only had 5 people to say they were here. So, of course, we got Glocker Bob. I can put him in there because he checked in.
Yep, gunmetal guy, you're definitely in the top 10, that is for sure.
Definitely.
Jammy time heroes.
Wow, they must really love me being chastised lately here. I'm loved.
Sorry, dude.
Hey, it's cool though just to have a good laugh and hang out, no matter what you're talking about and stuff. We're all adults, so I mean, it's just good to just chill out.
Chillax.
Yeah, especially with all my crap I've had going on lately. I need it.
Right
Get my
now.
mind off it and get my mind off of it and
I think that could be a whole new chat. We could just call it Google that.
Right.
mm-hmm.
Tonight we're going to be Googling.
Right?
What the hell is that?
And there you go.
Right?
Oh, Lord.
It's wild.
Here.
Look, TR's putting them in,
Yeah.
getting them in order now. Roll call, guys. Just stay here.
Hello.
Yeah, we're definitely we'll have to chat about that off air. Our people, because we got our list from last time too, the people that hung out with us for the whole 8 hours. We definitely gonna have to do a little drawing or something and just put their names in it.
We think a lot of you, Glacker Bob. We love to see your little clown face.
Oh yes.
Although that movie was messed up. Just my opinion.
Now, is that him in the makeup, or is that just a picture he found?
I think it's just a picture of Captain Spaulding or whoever was in that horror movie, but I'm not positive. He could have put that makeup on. Let us know, Blocker. Inquiring minds want to know.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I want to know everything. I'm mad. You bring up a subject or something. Now, the Blue Waffle, I ain't look it up last night because everybody's like, don't look it up, don't look it up. And I'm like, okay. Well, my gosh, when you're talking about it, you got to look it up. You need to, know what they're talking about because I just didn't get it last night. And I was just going along with it and like, okay, cool, I'm talking about blue waffles. I knew it had to be something like out of sorts, but I did never imagine that it was that much out of sorts. I mean, that thing looks rugged. Somebody drug it behind the truck on a rock highway.
J Bobo said here. I don't know if you already got him or not.
No, I didn't get him. He was probably sleeping when we said it.
That's what I was thinking too. And you got Regulator 308 stopping in.
Cool.
Cool.
Hello, hello. Says Michelle, how you go about sending something to Jammy Time as a whole decals and knickknacks. Okay, Gunmetal, you might have to are you talking about sending stuff to the panel or something? Is that what you're talking about? Sending stuff to people?
It's late, friend. We need more.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you want to send something to the Jammy Time panel? Is that what you're talking about?
Colt Reuter said Michelle is NSA.
Right.
Yes, I am, and they don't pay me shit,
You're right.
obviously.
I don't know. You're getting new bows and stuff all the time.
Mm. Mm. Yes, you guys make sure you're sub to each other in the comments. I know we've said that a million times, but I'm going to keep saying it over and over. Make sure you sub, because I need like 3 more subs. So if you're
Oh my
not subbed to me, make sure you sub.
Right.
Of course, to everybody, but I'm just saying, you know, double check your mess and make sure, you know, we're on your list. And
I love it.
I just need just a couple more so I can give away my zombie stuff.
Oh
I want to do my contest. You know, a lot of people say I'm doing my 700 contest, but they ain't made it 700 yet. So I'm like, I don't want to be one of those. I want to be at 700 or 701 before I put my contest
Right.
video out. As soon as I put if I say put my contest video out at 700, I'll lose like 3 damn subs and it'll make me look stupid. So yeah.
Mike Spotted Horse. Yeah, you're giving me too much information already.
No. Go Dish. You got a new volunteer.
The dungeon volunteer. To the chat itself, like a jamming time prop or statue with title on it.
Are you're talking about you have an object
yeah, like a talisman.
like a prop or a statue with it? I mean, you can.
The Jammy Time God.
Okay, I mean you can send it to one of us. I mean, you know, if you want to do that, we can show it on Jammy Time. Or if it's something that you've made up, a picture or something like that, you can email it to me and then we can show it on Jammy Time.
No, it's okay. Good Lord. Poor lady.
Oxygen.
Sleep.
Oh, Glocker Bob said he can't break 500 to say this, so we need to do some shout-outs for Glocker Bob when we do our videos, guys.
You got it, buddy.
See, we're not stingy. We'll do shout-outs for smaller channels. Don't care what anybody says. You know, when I do my videos, sometimes I'll say at the end, make sure you go check out your smaller channels and, you know, give them some love and just.
Right.
I do that sometimes because I hate shouting out just 1 or 2 people sometimes because I feel bad that I can't shout out everybody. So I feel if I say go check out your smaller subs, I'm trying to include everybody.
Right.
I think I need to start like picking names out and, you know, saying a few names. Ooh, Vaseline. Repairing.
It puts the lotion.
See, she's got her lotion ready. Mm-hmm.
It's repairing.
Yeah, it's repairing. Yep.
Intensive.
So when she beats your ass, then she can repair it.
Intensive care. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got a truckload of it.
I never did find out. Did Supa like those MREs down there or not? I think you didn't like the Lean Cuisine one, did you? Or no?
I don't know.
Mm-mm.
You gave him some MREs?
No, you did down the dungeon.
Oh,
Where are you, Dish?
She couldn't understand me, I'm sure.
right.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he doesn't care for the MREs at all. It's home. It's got to be homemade or fast food. Constantly begging for Taco Bell. That's when I decided it was just time to let him go.
He was getting too expensive.
Yeah, and he was hoarding all the ketchup packets. He wouldn't let nobody else have any ketchup packets.
Yep, he wanted the ranch dressing.
Oh, God, solution.
Yeah.
Again, put it in the video so you can see it. Well, just to send it to me, Gunmetal. Send it to me, or are you telling me to make a video?
No, he's gonna make a video for you.
Oh, I didn't think he made videos.
Got a solution. Make video with it in the video so you can see it. Yeah. And it can be approved by the panel or not. Will work out better than trying to explain.
Okay, or you can take a picture of it and send it to my email.
But now that we know you can make videos, we want to see videos.
Mm-hmm.
Busted.
Busted. Yep, busted big time.
Look, TR's like, you can do that gunmetal, that would be cool. And we're sitting here trying to decipher, make sure we're saying it right.
Yeah.
TR's doing that mail thing.
Right on.
Mm-hmm. My tongue hurts.
Might be a sign of blue waffles.
I think I bit mine though, laughing so hard.
Probably, I know. I got a roaring headache from laughing.
I know, Michelle, you probably have a concussion to start with. I don't know how
I do have a knot on the back of my head.
Bless your
I
heart.
my hair in a ponytail. I felt it back there. I've got a knot back there.
Isn't that wild?
It feels like maybe 2 knots. And then, I got one up front, but I don't remember bumping my head on the seat or nothing. I don't know how I guess, going 65 miles an hour and crashing, I guess when you hit it on the seat, whether it's cushion or not, you could probably get get a knot back there. Everything just happened so quick until I couldn't even tell you. Begin to try to I don't know how I got it on my head. I have no idea because I didn't hit the windshield or the steering wheel or nothing. I just think it was the airbag, but you wouldn't think an airbag put a knot on you, but.
Oh
They
yeah.
will. They'll burn you.
Yep.
Yeah. It done that. It just peeled my skin on my arm. That was just both from the airbags right there.
DR.
Yeah, we'd love to see a video from you, Gunmetal Guy. That'd be awesome. You've been a long time Jammy Time member. So, yeah, that'd be cool.
Trap work.
DR, you ain't right. My tongue, I don't know why my tongue hurts. It's hurting every day too. I guess it's like under the bottom of my tongue because I have my tongue pierced. So and I've had it pierced for like 16 years. So it's been a long time. So it ain't from not, just getting it done or anything like that. But under the bottom, sometimes where my tongue ring is, it'll get sore. I don't know why it does that. Just once some blue moon, it'll do that.
J Bobo said second syndrome, wreck your car.
J Bobo.
Sore tongue and wreck your car. Those are two symptoms.
Want a car? It was Jeep. Big difference.
Third symptom, love color pink.
J Bobo, you're officially on my shit list. Congratulations. That'd been nice. That'd been nice, and they talking about your coin and all that. I'd just sit back and I wouldn't say anything, and I just, I'd stay out of it because J Bobo was man. Shoot.
Man, I just sprayed water.
I hope you lose your coin in your sleep and can't find it. That's terrible.
Yeah, I can't feel my legs or anything. I've been sitting so freaking long. Everything's dead.
Get up and stretch your legs. See, I get up like 20 times because I can't be still. Hopefully after tomorrow, Dish, I won't have to worry about that. Get myself situated.
Yeah, lots of oxygen.
But all you guys are cool. Hanging in there and just doing it and just, chilling out and just, that's awesome.
Thank you. I was going to go to bed, but... Oh, you mean those guys?
No, I meant all you guys. I'm talking about you too. Talking about you too. I need to block him, don't I?
Hilarious.
Right. Oh, man.
Definitely. Yes, I didn't see that. Sick man says airbags have enough power to break your neck. I've seen it on calls when I was a firefighter. Blah blah blah. Yeah, they're pretty powerful. That's for sure. Got a camera that is gun range friendly. Not a big smartphone person. Plus quality might be better for uploads. Well, that's cool. You ain't got to be on camera. Your voice can just be on camera, like we said. You can point it at a fly on the wall and talk, and That's what I did today when I done my unboxing because I weren't dressed and I hadn't done my hair, put makeup on or nothing like that. I was still in my night clothes, and Johnny had drugged the camera out to do his unboxing that he won. So I told him just leave the camera out there, and I just pointed at the table and done talking because I wasn't dressed. I wasn't about to get on camera. Listen, I'm still sending your present. You better not block me. I'm waiting on it, J Bobo. For sure. And Jay Bobo, I seen that website. I got that link that you sent me for that website for those marbles, but I couldn't make heads or tail about the sizes and stuff. You didn't tell me what size you use in yours, so I didn't know what size to choose. And then I don't know, the website's kind of, I mean, I know it's a website and it's a true website, but when it says checkout, it's just got one little blue box, and I'm kind of scared to put my card number in that thing and order anything. You know, some of those websites are kind of don't look, I mean, they do just what they have to do to get by to sell something on it, and then it's kind of, you're kind of vague about putting your personal information on it. So, and I didn't know what size that he uses to put in his. And all I could find on Amazon and stuff was the metal balls, which I know that's for self-defense and stuff, but you know, if you want to just make, you know, some people put it on their keychains and stuff just for decoration, just to scare somebody, to let them think they got something dangerous.
Yeah.
Right. You got it now.
Oh, 3/4 inch balls.
3/4 inch. Write that down. I don't know if I've seen that or not.
You can get them on eBay, but they're a little more. This kind of looks like an oxygen thing right here.
So if I'm gonna get it on eBay, I just type in 3/4 inch marbles or balls.
Monkey ball marbles. I don't know. No, I don't know, but when I was looking at paracord, they had some of the marbles in there, so I guess maybe
Ball bearings.
ball bearings, yeah, they had some of those on there, yeah.
Yeah, they got some on Amazon, but they're expensive.
Yeah, they are.
That's what I meant by metal balls on it, yeah, but it's the
Yeah,
ball
yeah,
bearings now. Yeah, I put that little monkey ball one that I got, you know, off Amazon together today, and I was just looking at the instructions on how to do it, and I'm like, it was like, the instructions are not like pictures, they're like drawed pictures, so it's a little bit harder to look at the instructions. So I'm definitely going to have to look it up on YouTube, and because it was just like, wow. It was cool, but the Dish is going to start making some paracord bracelets too, aren't you, Dish?
Yes, I am. I'm getting a book in the mail from my friend Michelle, just Playin.
Yes.
Yes, I am.
I bought me a...
Somebody's got to pay the bills for this joint.
Right.
Yes, I'll show you this. I got this book, and it's by Tying. Make sure I'm saying it right. Tying It All Together. He's on YouTube, and he does a really great job at showing you how to do the different bracelets. And it's a really cool book. But I bought me one, and then I bought Dish one to send to her so she could do hers.
So cool.
Yes, I just got to finish getting your stuff together so I can get it in the mail. But yeah, she's going so that she can start doing them too.
Cool.
And we got some upcoming projects that we're doing together.
Yeah, it's some cool ones.
Some really cool ones.
Well, I'm impressed. Yeah, I like that orange and green.
I know, hint, hint.
My cat acts like he sees something. I don't know what though.
It's the boogeyman.
Right.
I know.
It's a little bit freaky.
Hey, cats and animals see stuff that you can't see now. Spirits and stuff like that. Mm-hmm.
Where's Gracie?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, gunmetal. I like the metal ones with these. I also like paracord ones too. That'd be cool to have a golf ball in one. That's a good idea. Whack!
A half a golf ball.
Half.
Oh, I thought he said
No.
half. I was like, how in the hell did you half that golf ball? Wow. They got ping pong balls you could probably put in it and fake it, but
Yeah.
they just charge an arm and a leg. I mean, it's just making something, and they charge like an arm and a leg for it because they know that you need it to make what you're trying to make.
He wrote something to you. I don't know if it's still up there where you can see Michelle. It just says Michelle used to search YouTube.
Oh, wait a minute. I didn't get to read it. Oh, too far. Cool.
Very fun.
We're on the list.
I guess that was a flirt attempt and I missed it. It's really early in the morning and it went right over my head, sweetheart.
No doubt. I'm on the countdown, y'all. I gotta go shortly. This sucks.
I know, right?
What the hell?
Oh my God.
I'm being pressured to leave?
Oh my.
I could take a vacation day.
Right?
I joke.
I hope you can sleep all day tomorrow.
No, we've got a Mother's Day orders, believe it or not. Here it is, just Easter.
Oh my
We've got
God.
Mother's Day bearing down on us. Thank goodness.
Yeah, that's true, but good grief, girl.
I'll get the shipping labels mixed up tomorrow.
Right.
If it's good stuff, you got my address.
You'll be getting a case of Fern. How funny. Oh, sorry, a whole case of Spanish moss? Oh my God.
Cool. I could do some crafty stuff with that. Hey, you know the wreath that you sent me at Christmas time, you ought to see me having to give it up. It was just not funny.
I understand, and you know.
It wasn't nice at all because I kept that darn thing. I had it on my door, way after Christmas. I'm like,
They last a long time. They do.
But I was trying my hardest to keep it and keep it and keep it, and the stuff started falling off onto the floor, because it was dying, and I was just like, I thought about saving the metal on the back of it. I didn't even want to throw that away. And I was like, oh, God, but Bird Dog gave me this. I mean, you sent it to me. It was like a gift. And I'm like, I got to get rid of it.
Oh, I love you.
I did not want to give it up. I mean, I'm the kind of person that, if I get flowers, like I never get flowers. It's just like once in a blue moon. And, when I die, I'll probably get a shitload that I don't need. But I'm one of these that oh my God, I got a flower. How can I save this stupid flower? Even let it dry, and then where are you going to store it? I've even took flowers and put them in plastic bags and put them in my file cabinet before, depending on who I got it from. I'm like trying to save and stuff. It's terrible.
That is funny. That is something that we have done as humans forever. Pressing little flowers or beautiful pieces of nature like that, shells or seashells, something like that.
Just when you get something like that from somebody, to me it's special. I don't care what what it is, but my little girl, she'll pick the little dandelions or the little yellow milkweeds, I call them, and bring them to me. And it's, you know, you can't keep all those, but it makes me feel bad when I throw them in the trash because I'm like, oh my gosh, you know, my little girl brought it to me. But you know, you can't keep it, but still, I'm one of those, I like to savor all that craziness.
It's awesome. Awesomeness.
And then you got Johnny, he gets a box from Amazon, he wants to save the boxes. So, oh my God, I got a box, you know, and he's just trying to save every box he can save. We might need this for something. Yeah, he's hilarious.
Wait till y'all get your garage.
Oh man, right?
Well, he's got it's not it's not me and Johnny anymore. It's me, Johnny, and Dish now, because Johnny has gotten where he'll get something really cool. Like today, I won't say what it is, but like today, he says he ordered something we've already ordered. We ordered some more of it, and then he said he got him another one for his bag, and then he said that he got one for Dish too, and it's coming. And
Oh my God! Wow.
yeah, like dishes in the mix too now, which I'm cool with it. I mean, I'm awesome. You know, that's cool, but it was something we got, and Dish was like, "Oh, that is so cool, man. I like that," you know. And he's,
Well,
you
I'm
know,
flattered. Big time.
yes.
That's so
And
cool.
it's like he thinks the Dish is like one of our people now, one of us, you know. So Dish is in the mix, so that's just cool. But that's just how Johnny is. He's just, you know, a giving person.
Right. Yep. He's cool.
Both of y'all.
Yeah.
But yeah, both of you are. You guys are great.
Oh, well, thank you. We just us. You know, this day's the 17th, so it's mine and his 2-year
Oh, that's right. Happy
anniversary.
anniversary.
Yeah, so I got to get that video made, and that's why he got so mad, because he was being nosy. But I'm going to try to make a video up, and he'll probably already see the video before he watches this to the end. But I pulled pictures off my other computer, like when we first met and stuff, and throughout our relationship. And I found a really cool song, and I'm going to put the pictures in and have the song playing and make just like a little video and put it on YouTube for him for our anniversary.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
So,
Where's my sound effects?
Yeah, 'cause he's a good guy. He's been really good to me. He may joke and pick around like, you know, he hates me and all that stuff, but he don't. He loves me to death. You couldn't ask for a better person.
Amen.
Cool.
So, yeah.
There we go.
I'm fortunate to have him, and he's very fortunate to have me.
Right.
It's a crazy deal.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's
Yeah.
right.
If he was rich and he had a lot of money, which he hopes when he gets out of school he gets a really good job, I won't need for nothing. I mean, I won't. You know, some men, they're not like that. They're real stingy with their money and stuff, and it's like you take care of yourself and they take care of them type deal, because that's how my ex was. But with Johnny, he's not like that. I mean, he'll buy me whatever. I won't even ask for stuff, and he just, you know, will make sure that I'm happy at all times. He's always thinking of me, and it's just amazing. It
Yeah.
is.
It's a rare thing.
It is.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is.
It is. I mean,
Congratulations.
I've been married a couple of times. It didn't work out, and I've never had nobody even dating anybody like him that didn't care about just themselves. You know.
I had to refresh my page.
Yeah, my comments have
That's funny,
died.
Bert. Dish done.
Dish done, right?
This dish is done.
We'll have to change your last name so you can be part of the family dish.
Right.
Dish done.
That's too funny. Hey, dish done here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be getting cracks all the time. Oh, you're done?
Been there, done that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I'll never be Michelle Dunn. We've talked about that a few times, not getting married or anything, but just, you know, it's 2014. Not everybody runs off and goes to get married.
Right.
Just a piece of paper. Once you, I mean, you know, he was married for 16 years and he married his wife twice.
Good Lord.
Yeah. Just trying to make it work for the kids and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
You know, but I don't see we're running off and getting married. I mean, a big old huge to-do. Not when you get older. You know, he's 44, I'm 39. I mean, there's no point in just running. You know what I'm saying? We're not like two young teenagers or.
It'd be like that movie Bridesmaid if we all went to your wedding.
Well, somebody, who was it today? Somebody, he watched something or something was on TV or something about a redneck wedding or something. And I said, you know, that if we were to ever get married, that's what we do is just have a big old bonfire and get married right out there on the land and just
Yeah.
wouldn't be nothing traditional or nothing. It'd just be like, say our vows real quick, say I do, and boom, start partying and have a big old bonfire and just have a good time.
Right.
Don't forget to call me.
Right.
Oh, I won't. We might be down there in Florida, bird dog. As much as he says I do not want to go to Florida.
Come on.
I know, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I didn't see this. Glockaball says, Michelle, you need to make a paracord sling for your Mosin. I bought a Mosin sling for it. Like an original. I mean, it ain't original, but it's a fake original.
Right.
Mosin sling for it so it would look the part. So, and we bought a buttstock for it. So it'll hopefully look good once we get done with it. I'm hoping.
Oh, yeah, well.
Yeah, I hope so. Be nice to work on that. I thought Dish's last name was Tao. Ooh. No, he didn't. Look, I am just says a Jammy Time wedding, invite us all. You know, that's what we talked about too today. We said if we had a wedding, that it would just be all YouTubers. That's definitely what it would be. We could do it on YouTube live. If we all could be together.
We could all go to Waffle House.
Right.
Right?
And not eat.
Hell no.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be bringing that up in you. Yeah,
That's
Michelle, that is
still a
funny.
mess, though.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to go there.
That's a hot
God, I'm
mess.
sorry.
You're right.
I still think there's truth to that. I know what TR said, but I still think there's truth to that. Just being in the medical field, you know, you're thinking about it. You know, there is stuff like that out there. And
I'm pretty sure that was Nancy Pelosi.
talk about since all that's cool, Michelle, it's gonna be nice. Yeah, I hope so. I wanted just a regular sandpaper to sand down my Mosin because I feel more in control when I'm doing it with my hand. But Johnny went out and bought me that electric sander, so I'm hoping, because he's like, you got to be careful so you don't make indentions in the wood, you know, make it, you know, can't replace it once you've sanded it out. So now I'm kind of scared about it. I could see having whelps in my stock. Maybe it won't be that bad.
No, you'll do a good job.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, TR.
Bye, TR.
Night.
Mike Spotted
Good
Horses, I can
morning.
marry people legally.
Oh, that's awesome.
Put him live on the chat, and us be live on the chat, and he can marry us that way.
Right now.
Mm.
Johnny, while you were sleeping last night, you'll never guess.
Mm.
We're married. Congratulations.
Right. He'd be like, what?
Well,
No,
yeah, you
really.
said I
Mike
do.
Spotted Horse.
Mm-hmm.
We've got it on tape.
Right? I could probably wake him up and ask him a question, and he'd say yes. And we'd just have the yes on video, you know? Be like, you said yes. See? I wish he was easy to trick like that, but he's not.
Nothing a little editing can't do.
Right?
Mhm.
You were going to put a little something together for him anyway.
Right?
How many days have we been on here? Exactly. I was just wondering.
Days.
Yeah. How many days have we been on here?
2,
Dish.
3.
Dish, they call it a fortnight.
Okay.
Or is
And we
it
got-
a score? 7 score?
Yeah. Yeah.
We got 15 viewers. And I've only got 2,
Wow.
4, 6, 8 people written down. Some people just don't want people to know that they're on here. That's sad, ain't it?
Right.
I would so put my name in there quick, you know? Because whether people know it or not, even though it's this time of morning and we're on here, people do go back and watch this. So when we shout your names out, people do take that in consideration. Mm-hmm. What I miss?
I said I'm here. The bird dog's here.
See, that's how you do it, people. Here.
Physically.
Because we have the special list people right here started going.
Well, I've got to be on the special list. I know that for sure.
We got a special list and a really special list.
Okay, that's the one I'm on.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I put you on both of them. So.
Right?
Mm-hmm. I did. I don't consider you crazy.
Okay, good.
Oh, well, Buckeye Imogen says, yeah, they consider us crazy. No, people, you guys that are in the comments right now, you guys are cool as shit.
I'm not
You
sure how
guys-
cool shit is, but you guys are awesome.
Well, it eventually cools down, so it's cool as shit. And
That's another hot mess.
right?
You guys are the exact time that crap turns white. That's how awesome you guys are. Don't know what that's called, but then you guys are it.
See, Colt Ruger, you just, see, I weren't even going to go there. He says short bus list. I wasn't even going to do the D stuff. And the short bus only had 2 wheels on it. It wasn't the 4-wheel, it was the really short bus. Mm-hmm.
Oh, God, you girls, I've got to go.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm so
Okay,
sorry.
girl.
Yeah.
No, you go and get some sleep and get some rest.
Now I gotta go get dressed and
Yeah,
get the
go
fuck out of
work.
here. Yes, ma'am. I
Oh.
gotta get out of here. Go crack the whip.
Oh my God, I feel
But
for
I've
you.
had a great time. I'm having a great day. Yep. So I appreciate all of that.
I
Good
appreciate you
laugh.
hanging out with us and
Oh
stuff.
yeah, you're
That's
freaking
awesome.
hilarious.
It was awesome. It was. So,
I had
hey,
a
you
good
guys
time.
have a good morning. Good start to the day, everybody out there. Love you all. And we'll be back. I'll see you guys soon.
Sweet.
All right. See
Night,
you
night.
soon.
Night.
Good night.
Or good day.
Yeah, good day.
Good day, my friend. Good day.
Good day. Good day.
Good day, mate.
Mike.
Good day, Mike.
Right.
We'll stay down here for a few more minutes and then we'll
That's what she
call it
said
a
an
night.
hour ago.
Did I say that out? I'm sorry.
No, I'm playing.
Yeah, I slept in yesterday, but I'm probably we're supposed to do Easter stuff today because Megan's got to work the weekend and stuff, so we're gonna do our hiding eggs and stuff. And I bought this big old bag of candy. I paid like $15 for it with like Rolos and Hershey's and all. Oh, it's about gone. We've been snacking on it, so I don't know what I'm gonna put in the plastic eggs.
Oh no.
I got to find some rocks out front and stick them in the eggs or something.
Sure.
That's crazy.
I'll take 22 LR in my legs.
There you go. You got a 20 something. You got something that uses 22.
Yeah.
Is that the handgun that you got?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I have a 1022.
Okay, that's right. You do. You do. You got quite a few though. Not 1022s, but
No, yeah.
quite a few different ones. I know you've named out some before, but I'm not real good at the
No, that's okay.
guns, but I remember some of the ones that you
They're
said
mainly
you.
for hunting, I don't have no ARs or anything like that. Although you can hunt with an AR, but I don't have one.
Yeah, that's bad. Johnny's got, his AR, and he's done a lot of work to it and got it looking really nice. And I mean, it looks like really nice, and he can't even really show it. It's so sad.
Yep.
It's pitiful. And he's talked about for days, he's like, because he's got all this stuff over here, and it's just driving me crazy because my living room I don't have a living room right now. It's just everywhere.
Right.
And now I got this big old block sitting in here, this crossbow thing sitting in the, like just sitting here, and it's just driving me crazy because we ain't got nowhere to put it.
Right.
It's like, we really need to do our bug out bags. They're just sitting there, I really need to get to it. And if I had $1 for every time he said that in the past 2 months, I would be so rich right now. Because it's like all that stuff is not going to fit in those 2 or 3 little bags that he's got.
Right.
I mean, it's just not going to. Because the mask, I said, the mask that I showed you?
Yes.
Like, what are you going to do with those masks? I said, you going to do them for your giveaway? He said, yeah. I said, well, you ought to give me one of those to do for my giveaway. And he's like, I waited almost over a month for them things to come from Hong Kong. I'm not getting. Okay.
Yeah, I'm an AR person. I just don't have one.
I got some AR parts. They were
Right.
leftovers.
Yep.
I don't know. I just don't. I mean, I don't feel it. I'm not feeling it.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be fun to have to shoot, but I have lots of guns to shoot, so why spend money on an AR?
AR, AK. I'm just not feeling it. I don't know why. I'm just not feeling it. I wanna.
The AK-47 is cool too, but it's ugly. It's like
Yeah,
that,
it is.
yeah. That thing is ugly.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, Johnny's got his AR and stuff. I've looked at it and stuff and held it and stuff, but I don't, it's just not me. I don't feel it.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of, like, big gun I'd like to get next. I mean, you know, I got my Mosin and my 10-22. I don't know what being next. You know, I wouldn't mind having, I guess, maybe like a shotgun of some type.
Oh yeah, it's 12 gauge or 20 gauge or something like that. That'd be awesome.
That's like typical stuff, you know, back in the South people have. Like, you know, everybody don't whack out a AR, you
Or
know.
yeah, right. Even a 410. 410 shotguns are so fun to shoot. I think they are, anyways.
Think about getting, you know, something, maybe something like that next time. I did want to like a pistol, another pistol, like a 38 or something like that, you know.
Mhm.
But I hadn't really looked. I need to start looking on the internet just to get a feel of it and see what I want. You know, of course I want something pink. It's just in my blood,
Mhm.
but nothing stands out. And I've
Mhm.
also got those Hug, is it Hug or Hogue um handle grips. It's like rubberized,
Oh
but you
yeah. Yeah,
pull it
yeah,
up
yeah,
over
yeah.
your. It's by Hug
Um,
or Hogue.
yeah, I'm not sure how it's pronounced. I know what you're talking about.
But Johnny bought me a pink one to go over my 380, but it didn't go over there right. I ended up
Oh
painting the
no.
handles. Yes, I still got that. I was thinking about giving it away, like in a giveaway, or just seeing if somebody out there might need it, you know, maybe for their wife or something,
Mhm.
in our comments, because I'm not going to use it, and it's just taking up space. I mean, it's just I got it in my ammo box, just throw it in there, but I'm not ever going to use it. Somebody might can
Yeah.
use it. Oh, Ohio Woodrooms in the house.
Hello, Ohio.
Um, so was the big winner. We won. Who do you think won?
Mhm. It was a train wreck. No. Um, who won the bag? Was that?
I'm a redneck Cockerham.
I'm a redneck Cockerham. And
And then
then the 4-benchman.
Daniel M won that. I know. That was a sad one. That was. And I know he probably won't watch the end of this or see any of this, so it didn't really matter. But yeah, he was, whether he knows it or not, he was making quite a few people pretty mad at him.
Yeah, I think he
So
had one too many.
he had one too many of something. I don't know if it was drinking or what, but yeah,
Oh, first he starts talking about me, and then he starts talking about Bird Dog. It's like, get the
what to say
hell out of
about
here.
her?
He said two things. I'm not real sure, but they're in the
Oh,
comments.
I didn't see that.
Mm-hmm.
I know he said something about we're all wondering when you're gonna get a
Get
makeover.
a
And I was
makeover,
like,
yeah.
what the fuck? Who's even talking about a makeover?
Like I said, I don't know. He saw, he was talking about his. He starts out talking about his poor pity family, which we all have, our heartbreak stories, but we don't
Hmm.
bring it to Jammy time for a reason, because this is supposed to be fun.
Right.
And then he drinks, or I don't know what he was doing, but yeah, he was going a little bit overboard for me.
Yeah. Well, that was uncalled for, so I don't know where he brought that up. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's why I said, well, I'd like to see you cut your hair and walk like a man, but that's not going to happen.
hmm
Hmm.
that's why I got that text that I got, and somebody was really pissed off about it.
Are you freaking serious?
hmm
Are you serious?
hmm
Oh my gosh, Michelle.
hmm
Oh my gosh.
It was a good thing, wasn't a bad thing, but somebody was like pissed, like I'm gonna block them in a minute because of it. You start doing stuff like that, and it's our panel members and stuff. I mean, just stupid off the wall shit. Be careful because you might get blocked.
Right on.
We watch out for each other. I just just crazy off the wall mess. It's like, what you see is what you get, man.
Right on.
With you, with me, whatever. I mean, this is how we are. We're not here.
Well, and I've never done anything to him either, so I don't know what the problem was. I think he was drunk.
And then he says, I meant that all out of respect or something.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Like,
Yeah, I
man,
know.
don't even go there. Don't even try to, backpedal your way out of
Yeah.
looking like a fool.
Yeah, this is it. This is what you see is what you get.
Yeah, shoot. Everybody wants to. You see me get my nails done lately? I don't think so, 'cause I'm too busy buying knives.
Yeah.
Right. Obviously, he's not been paying good enough attention to gym time.
No.
Gawker Bob says, that guy sounds like an asshat. Glad I wasn't there then.
Yeah, he was a decent guy at one time, so we thought, but wow, the last couple times he's been on here, he said something bad about TR or was trying to upset TR. So that was the last chat, last Friday or Saturday, I don't remember. But it was uncalled for. That's why this isn't. Go ahead.
Hey, you try to, when people say a couple of things out of turn, one or two times they say out of turn, you consider maybe they may be drinking or having a bad day or something. But you know what? If that's the case, then you don't need to be in the chat or just don't say anything, don't comment or say nothing. But we give them the benefit of the doubt and we we just try to overlook it, but then they continue to keep on. Makes no sense.
I don't know what was up his butt today, or tonight, but he had something up there.
Yeah, so no, we're not gonna call no names or nothing, gunmetal, but just somebody that was in the comments earlier and made a couple statements, and we don't tolerate certain stuff, but we try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt. I don't know why we do that. We just don't kick them to the curb, but I guess just not us. But next time there'll be a fair warning. I can guarantee you that before we even get started. But we're not putting up with any of that mess. Let's see what's up. Michelle, I can handle your AR-15 debate. Mini 14 with tactical stock that you can paint pink. What's a Mini 14?
Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
Probably something that he's trying to invent and sell.
Jay Bovo said don't get a Mini 14, so I don't know.
Never heard of it.
Never, me neither.
Oh, did you see what sick man wrote?
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
He says, sucks that he won because I don't believe he's the type of person that deserves it. Well, you're not by yourself, sick man. Everybody agreed with you.
Right on. Jay Bobo, what the heck did I miss?
See, if you weren't sleeping, you wouldn't have missed it.
That's right.
Yeah, listen, gunmetal guy. Michelle, I know who it was. I understand your feelings. You ladies are classy for tolerance. Good for you. Hey, we're just us. What you see is what you get, and this is the way it's gonna always be. I mean, don't expect any more.
I'll give you a makeover, but it'll be to him, not to me.
Right. Dish is dish. I mean, I can't. I mean, Dish, you come out here with your hair all done up and look like Tammy Faye and all this mess. I'll be like, Dish, you need to. I'll see you in a few. And,
right on.
Right. That's just not Dish. That's not. Dish ain't gonna go do that shit for any. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Hell no, I just got out of the shower before the chat and I ain't gonna go messing my face up.
No, I mean it's just crazy. Don't put it. You especially don't put in comments about say something like that to any woman or anything, whoever
Oh,
you
hell
are.
no, he is on
Who
the
gives
shit
you the
list
right?
big time. Holy cow. Oh, boy.
Yeah, you just don't do stuff. That's just like putting somebody on the spot or something, and you just don't even know where it come from or whatever.
Right.
I seen it and I just, kind of let it go, and it was like, okay, and then he said something else, and I was waiting for him to say one more thing. I was like, okay.
Well, he did. He said 2 more things, but it wasn't towards me that time.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, it wasn't. I mean, it wasn't bad. It wasn't as bad as what he said about me, but still, he was like putting little things in there, and it's just like, go away.
Right.
Although, I mean, I don't know if what he said was bad about me. I mean, I don't really care.
Well, hey, what he said weren't really bad, but it was just like, why'd you even put? We're in
Right.
Jammy time. Why'd you even put this? What kind of? I mean, where do you think you're at, and who do you think you are, or what?
Right. I think he was drunk. That's all I can think of. Because, I mean,
Must have been something.
right.
Because
I mean, I don't know. Otherwise, he's not mentally stable. I'm not sure.
right.
Right. He ain't mentally stable if he wants to ruffle my feathers, I'll tell you that.
No, he was ruffling because you heard me. I said, don't be saying things. Some things you don't need to be said on here. To say to
Right.
people.
Yeah.
I forgot exactly what I said, but. It's like Bob said, the comments are lagging. Michelle, should I unsub you? And hey, we're not asking to unsub anybody just because we have an issue. That's completely up to you.
Who said that?
Gunmetal guy.
Oh.
Yeah, that's completely up to you. I'm just saying, sometimes people get out of the way a little bit, and they don't. I don't know if they just are dumb to the fact, don't realize what they're saying or doing or whatever. But I mean, you just gotta watch what you say and you do, because you just shouldn't expect, more than.
Right.
This makes no sense.
I mean, I wear makeup, but not to bed. So, I'm not going to put it on for bed. I sure ain't going to put it on for Daniel Dickhead M. I'll tell you that right now.
No.
So.
Dish is dish.
Yeah,
I'm used to seeing you just like you. You know what I'm saying? That's just dish. Hey. She don't try to be nobody that she's not. She don't try to be no more than what she is. She is just herself, and that's what we like, and that's just it. You want to throw some makeup on, you're right ahead, but you know what? Fine, just the way you are.
I think so too.
Yeah. That's it. We ain't on no beauty pageant show or trying to entice anybody or.
Well, if it was, it ain't working. If we've been on here since February and I haven't got a guy yet, it's not going to happen.
I think you got a lot out there that you know what, playing hard to get. Mm-hmm.
Too hard, unfortunately.
But you know how some guys are. The guys they got a set of balls, but they don't always use them. So,
right. Mm-hmm.
I think any guy that gets you to be a lucky guy, because you're outgoing. You know what I'm saying? You don't sit on your ass and eat bonbons and watch Days of Our Lives and shit like that. You actually fucking get out there. You got knowledge. I mean, you're somebody to have fun with, like go camping and go hiking, go deer hunting and stuff like that. A lot of men, their wives don't, or girlfriends don't do none. They just want to sit at home. Oh God, I don't want to get my fingernails dirty. I don't want to.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
if you find you a chick that wants to get out there and get her hands dirty and get out there and do stuff and be involved in the wilderness and do the stuff like you do, lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky.
Well, thank you, J Bobo. I think Michelle's a little bit off her whacker right now because she hit
No,
her
I'm
head.
not. No,
She's
I'm
like
not.
she's going into a dish spiel.
Because it's true. It's true. See, Dish don't like to hear the truth about herself, but it is true. Me and Johnny's talked about that before. How you get out there and do shit and stuff, and you don't just sit on your ass. You know, you like get out there. You do a lot of stuff.
I try.
Well, you do good. Michelle, is it up to me and it's done? Jamie time is covered under castle doctrine. You enter with crap, you get crapped on, period. I guess
Got
so,
mad
right?
at- Yeah. I think he's too smart for me. I know what you're getting at, though.
Mm-hmm. I hired some makeup people to take care of me for the next appearance on Jamie Time. We'll pray for you. Because all they got to do is from the nose up.
That's right.
We're going to take up a donation for our High Wolverine to get him a new chair to sit in.
Mm-hmm. It's not all laid back.
I think that chair is broke. I think he
Right.
falls asleep in that chair and sleeps there at night sometimes, I bet you. In front of that computer. For sure. J Bobo says, I need a new actor for my videos. I feel for you, man. I don't know what to tell you.
No. I'll go turkey hunting with you, but we're going to have to find a better spot because you're not finding no turkey, my friend.
Dish found turkeys now.
That's right. I'll call him in.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I
thank
bet you
you,
did.
gunmetal guy.
Michelle, you're right about this, Dish. I bet she rocks. Johnny did not make out to all. That's sweet. Yes. Dish rocks. We've always thought Dish rocks ever since we've met her. She's a smart cookie. That's for sure. You know stuff I don't even know. I could learn a lot. I mean, I have learned a lot anyway.
You're so funny.
I have.
I know. I've learned a lot from you, too.
Just because I wrote the short bus.
Yeah.
Jennifer,
Go ahead.
Jennifer says, are you guys still alive? Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're talking trash right now. It's all good. Actually, we didn't know that we were still live about 4 hours ago, but I guess we still are.
Yeah, after they kick us off, which won't be long. They popped up a while ago and said well, it's been about 10 or 15, 20 minutes now, so we got an hour, but it'll pop back up and say, Wolverine says, Dish is my kind of gal, but since I'm already married, I'll say she's my stepsister. You call them stepsisters on, claim stepsisters on taxes. Can you really claim stepsisters on taxes?
I don't know. I don't have one.
Buckeye Imogen's still with us. No, Buckeye Imogen. They're not always going to be all-nighters. It was just a special night. Don't ask me why. It was just special. Because we can.
Mhm.
We got it like that.
Yeah, I don't have any. I don't have to go to work tomorrow morning. I don't work in the morning, so Jen's got to go work. I can sleep my ass in.
Yeah, I'll probably just stay up and take me a nap later on. We'll talk for a little bit longer and then we'll call it quits. Careful, Ho, just as long as you see her as sister, at least she's still on the market. Well, gunmetal guy, we want to know who you are and what you look like.
Yeah, it's been a weird night. Yep. We went from laughing hysterically to should have went to bed.
Well, too late now.
Oh my
You could
god.
go.
I haven't laughed that hard in a long time.
Well, I can't help it. Well, like I said, when you guys brought it up, I didn't even look it up because you said don't look it up. So I'm like, okay, but you guys kept talking about it, and I just, smile and now I was like, okay, well, let me look it up. And I'm like, what?
Right on. Yep.
And then TR swear up and down is Photoshop. That was not Photoshopped because there was too many of them.
Oh, I know. I'm a redneck Cockerham won the first place and he picked the bag. And Daniel M won the knife. Jim was wanting to know.
Cool. Jay Bobo says I won the contest. See, then when you come on, it's like, congratulations to the winner, Texas Jedi. I was like, huh?
Right, yeah.
I think that was good. I think it was good that we waited, in between. I think that was.
Yeah, I think so.
Instead of doing it back to back, give it a few minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Make them sweat a little bit. I think when I do my contest, I think I'm going to do it live on Jammy Time too.
That's cool.
I think that'll be cool.
Mm-hmm.
We'll make them sweat it out too.
Right.
First, second, and third prize. Yeah, we'll have to do that. Then when you have your contest, we'll have to do yours like that or something.
Yeah. Yeah, because I've already bought that bag. I need to get some of it, a couple more things.
Are you going to do first, second, and third prize?
Yeah, I think so. At least first and second, if not.
I think that bag is nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Nice. And some people don't even have a bag yet, so that's going to be a cool prize.
Yeah.
That's going to be awesome.
Jen wants to know how you're feeling.
Yeah, I'm still sore and bruised. My feet's still swelling a little bit, but it's going to probably take another week or so, and for the soreness.
J Bobo, Jen likes purple, not pink.
Don't fall for it.
So if you don't have a purple thong, she's not interested.
He ain't right.
No, he won't do.
Ohio says, my knife Jedi sent me broke already. I guess it wasn't made to be put in your pocket. What? I know he's joking, right?
I'm sure he is.
He just trying to, you e-begging on our Jammy Time. It ain't working, man. Any knives get sent out, it's gonna be to me. And any double knives that be sent out, it'd be me and Dish.
Yeah, he wants to know when you're giving away the Easter basket.
Saturday.
When is Easter? Is it this Sunday already?
Sunday.
Wow.
Yeah, Sunday. Oh yeah. Here I get to show it. Yep, I gotta find a big enough box. But there's the Easter basket. I love doing stuff like that though.
Awesome.
I mean, if I could give everybody an Easter basket, I would. Just love doing mess like that. Keeps me occupied. You used to could bake cupcakes and make, candies and cookies and stuff like that, and send them to the schoolhouse, when they had stuff. You can't do that anymore. You have to buy cupcakes and cookies that are already packaged and sealed and all that. And I think it just takes away from the homemade stuff. I think that's so ridiculous, because when I was in school, my mama never done it because she weren't into stuff like that, but other people's parents that was, they'd bring in the homemade cupcakes and you'd be like, heck yeah. And it's easier to make them at home and decorate them and stuff and take them, but when you have to buy them, because I have bought the ones at Walmart already made in the containers and stuff and took them to parties for the kids. They're expensive. You got 30 kids, you're buying 30 cupcakes, and like 6 cupcakes cost you like $5 or more. It's crazy.
Sick man, I need paracord bracelets, eBay.
Are we e-begging on Jammy time? We don't allow that.
Especially not on Jammy time.
No, that's only for the panel members. And 2 of them to be exact.
He knows you know how to make paracord bracelets now.
No, I don't know how to do that. It's too hard. Let's see, Michelle, my time in armor grows short. Tricked and bumpy at the video production by TR. Love the tease of being the mystery guy. Has always happened that I talked my way into a girl's jeans before meeting. What?
I have no idea.
He's crazy.
Yep.
He said, no, the screws stripped out on the metal clip. Can't even screw them back in. Ohio's got a problem screwing.
That's what his wife said.
That's what she said. That's terrible. You need to get some Loctite and put in there or something, or some super glue or something. That's crazy. TM Texas Jedi, I'm telling you, done screwed up his knife. Now you need another one. Wow. Sick man says, worth a shot. Hey, everybody can try.
Right.
He says, I know how to make them, I just don't have any more cord. Well, Amazon is a wonderful thing.
I noticed one of the last times I went to Walmart, they had a lot of paracord in the 50 or 100 foot. I couldn't believe it.
Really? I hadn't seen that at my Walmart.
Yeah. They had it over by the hunting and fishing, and over by the rope, because I had to get some rope for my dungeon and saw that paracord. I was a little bit aroused.
Wow, I hadn't seen none. Yeah, I've seen like the twine and stuff, the little.
Yeah, they have it here. It says 550 paracord on it, 7 strands.
Yeah, I hadn't seen none. I know Michael's has got some, but it's only like I think it was like, I want to say 50 foot, if that, and it's like $6 or something, or 5 something, which is ridiculous because it's easier to buy it off Amazon and get 100 foot
Right.
and last longer. But you got some to get started with, though, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, we'll have to have a video chat, and
Yep.
I'll have to show you how to do like just the standard one. I mean, I'm sure you can get on YouTube and see how they do it, whatever, but
Yeah, that'd be cool though.
yeah, once you start doing it, you won't stop. You'll be making all kinds of junk.
Yeah.
We'll see you, and you'll have bracelets all up and down your arm. You have to be like, look at all the bracelets I made. Woohoo! Be addicted to it. Sick man, go back and watch Michelle and old chats. Got to work on eBay and tech. That's right. Hey, it ain't been working for me lately, so yeah, you better go back and watch my first ones. I think they've caught on to me now. It ain't working no more. Yeah, you'll have to go back when you get rested up and stuff. You get time dish, go back and watch our first one.
Okay.
It's just kind of funny.
Okay.
I mean, not funny, haha, just funny, because it was like we didn't, we were new to it, and we were just throwing out stuff to say, and I'm like, we got 2 viewers. I was like, oh my gosh, I watched that, and I'm like, oh my gosh. Got so excited there were 2 viewers. It's like, I don't know how to send a link. It's like, dang, what a dummy I was. Mm-hmm. Very cool. Yeah, Jen, I had to find something to do with my time.
Night regulator or morning. Whatever.
Good night. Good morning.
Have a good sleep.
Yeah. Okay, Ohio. That's it. Loctite or something. Super glue something. Regulator out of smoke, out of beer, going to bed, good night all. Out of beer this time in the morning?
I guess once it's afternoon, you can drink until noon again. I don't know.
Right, that's what it is?
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
What was the training video for paracord making anyone? You just look up on YouTube, just paracord bracelets, basic paracord bracelet. I mean, I don't know what you look up because I've looked up so much stuff. You just need to, God, I don't even know what the weed is called. It's just the basic bracelet. That's what I'd look up.
I didn't even know what e-bag meant until I met Michelle. I had no idea what you were talking about. But I didn't know a lot of stuff before YouTube. Like, what's a VR or a PM? I had no idea.
Right? Well, Jennifer says, well, I won't e-bag. Well, it's a joke, Jen. When we say we're e-begging, we're really not e-begging. We're just picking on the people that do e-beg, because I didn't know what e-begging was either until Johnny was watching this dude. I don't even know what his name or nothing was on YouTube, but he'd be like, oh, I'm so cold, I don't have no firewood. People would come and bust up firewood and bring it to him. He'd be like, oh, my cat don't have no food. He'd get cat food in the mail. Oh, it's cold, my sheets, they'd send him flannel sheets. Then he didn't have no curtains for his camper. They sent him darkening curtains to help keep. They sent him plastic for his windows. They sent him food.
Good gravy.
They sent him solar stuff. They sent him new heaters for his little camper that he had. Then somebody gave him a RV.
What?
Yeah, a motorhome RV, but they told him that he could have it. Brought it to him, set it out there. The motor didn't run in it or anything, but he would have to pull some of the flooring and stuff up to redo it, and people sent him money and stuff to redo the flooring and everything in it, but they gave it to him for free. Yeah, they just like gave, I mean, he just would e-beg like you would not. I mean, every time I'd be in the kitchen cooking or something and Johnny would be playing it, and I would just like come to the door of the kitchen and I'd be like, seriously? Because he would just e-beg that much. I mean, he would just like beg so bad, wanting stuff. And I'd be like, I don't even have the balls to do no such stuff like that. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
I guess if you're really, really hard up and it's go homeless or... But, I mean, if you got a computer and you can make videos...
Right, he had internet and a computer and a cell phone. That's what I'm saying, yep. And then he was like he couldn't do this and he couldn't do that. I mean, he had people come and chop wood and everything up for him, and he just sit there and stare at him.
Oh, freaking come on.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah. The only thing I told Johnny was, I said, you know what, the good thing about having YouTube and having friends and making friends and stuff like that is that I've got kids. If something were to happen to me and Johnny, like, God forbid it doesn't, but a hurricane or tornado comes and our house gets taken away or our house burns down or, you know, something like that, I know 10 people for sure that I could message them or get in contact with them and look, my kids ain't got no food or my kids ain't got no clothes. You know, it would be about my kids. I know at least 10 people that I probably could message and they would make sure that my kids had food and had clothing. You know what I'm saying? Something to that nature. Like the church family comes together when something happens.
Yeah, I can help you out. Anything you needed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a good thing about having friends on YouTube because it's more than just friends. It goes beyond that. I mean, a lot of them go beyond just being friends. That I know I could be. I'm in a comfort zone that I could say, hey, Dish, you know, look, house is burnt down. The kids ain't got no food. I ain't got no clothes. You know, and you could send some food or something. You know what I'm saying? Just something like that.
Right.
You know. The same goes for me. If somebody was in a hard time or something, they didn't have food for their kids or, you know, something, and I could do it, you know, I'd have a package sent out or...
Yeah, I would. I mean, you could come stay here. I could bring you food. I could do, you know, anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking, you know, hard times. Not talking about you begging because your cat ain't got no food or you ain't got no sheets or something. I mean, that's ridiculous.
Right. Ohio Wolverine said that he knew a bum like you're talking about if we wanted the web link, and I said I did, and he put Zups fly, like Superfly. That's what he put in there.
Oh my gosh.
You won't do, Ohio.
You won't do it all. Yeah, Superfly needs some ketchup. He's about out. Anybody out there wants to send him some.
Jay Bobo said, my boyfriend could use a sex change. Where does he come up with this stuff? You have been working at that scary motel for way too long, my friend.
Yeah, he has.
You need to back out of that mess.
Yeah, he does.
Go play with your coin. And go.
Go play with your coin.
Too funny.
Yes, Gun Metal Guy. It says, great to have an option. Michelle gives you peace of mind. Good for you. And it does. And Jennifer says, you know, that's different. That's not begging. That's coming together when something terrible happens. And that's what I mean. It gives you, YouTube is a wonderful thing. It's what you make of it If you want to get on here and be a troll and be a complete ass and stuff, nobody's not gonna do any. I mean, no, you're not gonna have no friends and stuff. But if you get on here act like you got some sense and you be genuinely yourself and try not to be nothing else, then you're gonna have tons of friends and people to come together in your time of need if that was to happen. So, J Bubba says, I got PayPal if you want to help. I got a PayPal too. I just put it on there. It doesn't mean anything. It's just it was an option, so I put it on there.
Well, it helped too when you got that Mosin from David and Misery. That did help.
Yeah.
I mean, it was too late. You did it afterwards, but it would have helped if you'd have had that in play at the time.
Yeah, because Johnny had it on his, and he just put it on there just because. And whenever David sent the stuff to him, it took so long for me to get it from him and to put it into my account, and we had to wait, so long. And it was kind of a mess. So I put that on there. I said if anything ever happens like that again out of the blue, because David done it and we didn't even know he'd done it. He had already sent the money and everything, and then told Johnny that he'd done it. So it weren't like we could say, hey, don't do this, because he had already sent it.
I know he kept saying, Johnny, go check your inbox, and I'm like going, you guys just kept talking, and I'm like, Michelle, I think somebody sent you something.
Yeah, I mean, he just boom sent it, and it was just we couldn't say no because he'd already done it, and it weren't like we could take it and give it back because we didn't have his information.
That was so
or
cool.
anything.
That was so cool.
It was. That was really awesome of him to do. But we have great YouTube people.
Right.
We do. J Bubba says, I'm at the car lot tonight. Ooh, so he's been seeing some hoes out there probably.
Right.
Dish, I sent the complete link to your YouTube's PMs. He ain't right.
It's not Superfly, so
He beggars archive.
Yeah.
Yes, they do take a percentage, J Bobo. PayPal does. You're right.
Well, I had sold some stuff on eBay once, and it took forever for me to be able to get my money from PayPal.
I bet. Well, it took a little while for us to get it all transferred and stuff.
Yeah. Try Western Union, guys. I'll pay the difference. It's faster. Just like when somebody's giving away a gun or something on YouTube, and they say, they're giving you the gun, but you have to pay the FFL fee. That's the same thing I do with Western Union. You send me the money, and I'll pick up the fee to have it transferred.
Right.
I know, right, Black and Bob? It's amazing, isn't it?
That's awesome. Makes us feel really good.
Yeah.
Makes us feel like the sleep deprived that we are, that it was so worth it.
Yeah. My eyes won't.
We're entertainers.
Yeah, we're entertainers. We're superstars.
I have never used eBay. Never, ever. He's lying.
I'm afraid so.
The first step is admitting it.
Right. I have a watch list that's about 14 pages long.
Yeah, I've got quite a few things on mine, too. It's crazy.
What does J Bobo want with my address?
Might want to send you a monkey fist.
Oh, I think we were teasing one time. Yeah, I was teasing him. I said, I think you need to send your coin to me so I can make sure it's just as good as mine. And he said, yeah, maybe I should.
Right.
Get your address.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. He makes bracelets and stuff too. He does a good job at it.
I wish all you guys didn't live down south. I mean, you know, it's like all you guys are from North Carolina and places like that.
Yeah. Well, we ain't too far. I'm not too far. I'm a little
No,
ways.
I'm all, you know, I just mean, or I should be southerner more. Maybe I should be more southern. I've always lived in northern states.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
The most south I've ever lived was Illinois. But I've been all over. I've been to Georgia, I've been to Virginia, I've been to West Virginia. I mean, you name it, I've been there. Except for there. Except for Alaska, where I want to go.
Except for the one place that you do want to go, right?
Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah,
You'll make it there.
My dad had us moving everywhere. Maybe I need to do that. I need to get a little trailer and set it out back. And we need to make it to Alaska.
Mm-hmm.
Please send me a ticket to Alaska.
Mm-hmm. Send me some money. I'll take a trip. Hey, see, that's a good thing about having Jammy time and stuff. We could do some raffling off and get stuff done too. We could do a raffle. Mm-hmm. I need a Hawaiian vacation. We're gonna raffle off a knife. Mm-hmm.
Oh man, that poor Benjamin, I feel so bad.
I know, right? I ought to message Rick and try to talk him out of it.
Bye, Jen. Thanks for stopping by.
See you later. Yeah, we ain't gonna be here but a couple more minutes, and then we gotta go, guys, because it's gonna kick us off. We got like 14 viewers. We got some like true Jammy timers in here. Night, J Bobo. Yeah, we do. We have some serious true Jammy timers on here.
Yep. Night, J Bobo. Don't be peeking in my window.
That's right. She'll put you in that dungeon. For sure. Let's see, we got imaging too.
Oh my god, I can't even smell. Okay, read the internal, please. You see it?
Mm-hmm. Wow.
You were right.
Mm-hmm. That's awesome to be right.
Right.
Ride or die, Jammy time. So that'd be a cool T-shirt. Ride or die, Jammy time.
Mm-hmm.
Colt Rigger says here. Mm-hmm. Alrighty, guys. We're gonna call it quits. Me and Dish has got some business to discuss. So we always talk about the cool shit when we go off air. Sorry, you can just wonder what we're talking about. But it's gonna kick us off here in a few minutes, so we'll go ahead and go, and we will talk to you guys Saturday night at 11. But we also have Michelle Just Playing and Friends on Friday nights at 10 too. So if you guys want to come hang out and chat there too, it's cool. Still no political talk or nothing, but still you can come hang out. It's almost like Jammy time anyway. I can't tell the difference.
Right, me neither.
I never can tell the difference. But
Yeah, thanks all you guys for staying with us, though. That was really nice of you.
yes, that is cool. We got some really cool people. You guys rock. You
Yep,
really
you guys
do.
really do. Yep.
Yes, thank you for hanging out, and we will see you guys, if not Friday, then Saturday night at 11. And don't forget about our giveaway we're going to have Saturday night. So if you snooze, you lose. Just saying.
Right.
All right, guys. Talk to you guys later.
Bye.
Out of here.
Later.